Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome. We are back at it again with another crazy live stream. We're working on the dinosaur game again. What'd you expect? And we are continuing to do things. Now, I actually, just before the stream, did a thing with this, off stream, I guess. I looked into music-y things, and unsuccessfully sound effects-y things. Because last time I was looking for music for the carnival thing, a lot of it was me having to be kind of silent, not really talking, to be able to listen to different music things that I was looking for. So I decided to just try and find music for this on my own. And I think I was successful. It's questionable. Let me actually make a folder here. I'm going to bring in the music that I found, and yeah, we're gonna do that. So over here I have a few potential things that I found that could work for music in this game, with keeping in mind that maybe some of them, like in Unity, we could slightly speed up or slow down, or who knows, we shall see. I got one sound effect for a skateboard jump that I might try to implement, but there's a lot of, I don't know, trickier to try and find sound effects of the sort. But, like, that would work in this scenario. But anyways, music here. While I'm waiting on this, let's get the stream music going. Sure. Oh, wait, hold on. Let that be quieter. Oh, yeah, I will want to remember. Actually, here, I'm going to try and do a thing. Make this extremely quiet. And then bump this up so when I'm playing the music in a second, it's not as, you can actually hear it. Okay. Okay, that's all in. Let's go straight into this. Let's take a listen. So, keeping in mind a few things. One, Dino Racing. Music that works for, well, actually, I need 2 tracks, I think. Or I'd like to try and find 2 tracks, and I think maybe I have. Some, like, chill, subtle, like, music for this kind of character selection screen. You pick a character, ready, set, racing music. It'd be cool to have some kind of race starting noises, whatever that would mean. Wasn't really able to find anything with that, though, unfortunately. And maybe also something at the end of the race. Wasn't really able to find that either. It might revisit that at a later point in time. But yeah, music that's going on when you're going through all this. It would be cool if it's like action-y. At first I was going to try and find something that sounded dinosaur-y, prehistoric-y. But that I wasn't really able to find anything. I decided to more so just look for action-y music that could fit for a race like this. That isn't too over the top, because it's like you're stopping and thinking and solving problems. But yeah, it was hard to find things. But here's what I did find. A few potential things. One, I forget which of these. One of these is the one that might work for like the character selection thing. Or I think 2 of them maybe, but let's have a listen. Potentially. A lot of these I only listen to like the first few seconds, so I wouldn't want to, any music I decide to actually use the music, I should scrub through the whole thing and make sure that they're actually good and viable. So that's one potential thing. There's this one. It gets better after every second. This. That like has a little beginning thing that could work as part of the by the time it was already set go. Maybe. Yeah, it's weird. A lot of these are like strange, but it's hard to find. They're mainly this one, how it had like a lead in. It's like, yeah, this is gonna work. It's not too action-y, I guess. So that's that one. There's this one. This one I thought was funny. It has half-life in the game. So it's stupid. This one might be like too fast for what this is. What this one? Yeah. Could potentially work. We got this one. which one says dinosaur skateboarding the most? And also, doing math problems. Intensity, that is division. This one. On second hearing, I'm not. Well, yeah, I don't think that's one. Yeah, I'm thinking not. This one, I was thinking, could maybe also be something for like the character selection thing. Possibly. But it could also work for the game. As this one. This one was. This is the one for the. This was. Yeah, no, this was one for maybe the character selection thing at the beginning, just a little something. I don't know. This is hard to find anything for. And then this is the last one, I think. Well, not I think, it is. Oh, no, this one was also one for the character selection thing. And I think this might be the one I go with for that. So let me actually start deleting the ones that are, I'm thinking are no's. I want more actiony than that. Okay. This one. This one I think will be our character selection one. And then, as I said, I think I won't have that. This one. That one's a maybe. This one might be a bit too over the top, but it's kind of funny that you're having something that's over the top. This one had like a lead in into it, which seemed like would be interesting to time that with the ready to go thing. Oh yeah, me deleting these heroes, not actually deleting these heroes, but let me just like this over here. Delete some. Oh, why are these? Well, no, not very good. This one's gonna take out. Not this one. And what am I? Which one did I? What was the other one I deleted? This one. Also, I'm choosing this is a bit loud. I don't know if it's overpowering my voice or not. But... What was the other one I deleted? That am I just not me? Oh, this one. Yeah. Okay. So I think maybe let me just try putting random ones like actually in the game and see things that way. Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just drag all of them in and then activate and deactivate different ones. I don't remember which one was the one for the character select. Ignoring like that one. Well, also we can test with volume and pitch stuff. Maybe we'll get something that's like slightly better. Are all these set to play on awake? Technically, they should all be loop, whichever one we actually end up picking. Let's do some racing. So, which I don't know if I would time it. I don't know if I would time it based on right when you get into the race or on go have the music start. It'll depend on the track you pick, I think. Maybe. Yeah. Does this make you think Dino skateboarding? How about this one? See, this one feels a lot more like, I don't know, having to think and like for the whole like math problems thing. But it also slightly makes me think of a beach. None of these really say dinosaur, but I don't think I'm really gonna get something like that. It's so specific. Yeah. So I'm not too hot on that one, I don't think. This one. It's a little ridiculous, but this one kind of, I don't know, is repeating the same beat data with too much. Maybe. Okay, we actually just restart the race because I'm about to like finish it. Next one was this one. This one's just so over the top that I think it's kind of funny. What happens if I I also could do this. Just no. Okay, what about this one? Oh yeah, okay, this one. This is cool. It'd be a cool thing to mess with in programming for some kind of like not in this case. I think this one might be our winner of so far. Were these next to... This one was the level selection one, maybe? Yeah. And what's this one? This one also works at being a little bit, like, slower. I like it. I mean, speeding it up also is making it higher pitch. I did not listen this far into this, and that makes me think, maybe not. Okay, so the one was Pomade. And also, I think it's good. I don't think I would. Alright, ding ding ding. I think we have our winner. So, this one with the, I'm actually just going to change the name of it too, so... Race, music, and character selection music. I don't know how loud these actually are, if I should be turning them down. Actually, I will, because there will be a guy talking over these, and I want him to be heard. I'm just going to preemptively put the volume down to like 0.75 and hope for the best there. So now the hope here, we'll do this in programming in a minute. We have this kind of music playing here. It's more relaxed, I suppose, because I couldn't find anything better. I don't know if any of these would work, like the other ones we found would work for the character selection screen, but the moment we pick a character, Which I could time. So my hesitation is either it'd be cool to time that on the go, but also that means then the ready set part will be completely silent. So unless I find something for that, it'll be silent. So I'm tempted to just have it play as soon as we come to this, just so that there's not the silence. Oh, you know what, though? Actually, I could, as another option, let me just kind of see what this sounds like. The character selection music, I could have that play in the ready, set, go part, and have this swap out afterwards? Maybe? Maybe. Or I can see if there's any of these songs that, like, the first few seconds could work, and maybe I have then 3, where I just play the first few seconds of this song and then transition to the other one, if it could sound right. Well, I don't know. I'd also need to actually have it timed right, which means I might need to shorten the ready, set, go sequence if I wanted to time one of these good. I don't think anything here is gonna really fit. Like none of this says ready, set, go countdown thing, and my attempts at trying to find something unsuccessful. So, and also this isn't the handyman with a unicycle we're talking about here, so I care significantly less about this than that game. That game will hopefully go the full mile. I don't think I have the skills to make music myself as much as I would like to. But I just acapella the entire soundtrack. But I don't think I can be skilled enough for that either. So this was the character selection one, I believe. Why are you taking so long to rename? And then this one was the race music. Yeah, I want to name it based on what I'm actually using it for. Do I want to delete these other ones? I'll keep them. I had them like copied somewhere else, but yeah, for now I'll delete them out of the project. And then I have the I have a skateboard jump sound effect that sounds like this. But it just sounds too realistic. I just don't know if it fits this. So I don't know if I will use that, and then by extension, I don't know. I might just kind of skimp out on the sound effects entirely for now. Hold on, let me do one thing. I need to bring up the actual game. Let me just find it real quick. Un momento. Where would you be? Over yonder. Found ya. So in terms of the music and sound effects that this thing has,
a race. First, choose your character.
Ripper, Slash, Skitch, Burly, Skitch.
You could try to actually just rip off this.
On your mark, get set, go.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Oh yeah.
Click on the number to complete this equation. Click on the number. Click on the number to complete this.
I see.
Click
There's
on
an
the
option
number to complete this equation.
I could get more of just a generic, like, video game jump noise like this. I could try and
go faster to win.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Like use OBS to try and record some of these sound effects and then put them in. But I don't know if I want to invest the time into that level of audio editing right now. Mainly, I'm running out of time, kind of. But I don't think I want this skateboard jump, so I'm gonna actually delete that. So let's just do these. Okay, so let's program these into existence, shall we? So this should be easy, I would like to think. Oh, right, we also have nothing for the end, when you actually have won a race. Actually, so like one, I wasn't ready. Oh, we could either have the same, like, just play the character selection music again, have that be the, I don't know, the race thing. I don't know. I'm not sure though. Or I can just leave the normal race. Yeah, maybe I'll just do that. Again, I don't need to care with this one being super polished. Even if it had no music, that might actually be fine. But, having a few polishing touches here and there would be cool. Okay, so I guess the race manager can control the music. I could have a separate music manager, but I'm not doing anything that fancy with the music. Well, I guess I do need to... If I pause the game, I might either reduce the volume a lot or pause the music entirely. I kind of like the idea of, in a pause menu, have the music keep going, but just have it be really low volume. But maybe we'll get to that. Just deciding, do I want a music manager? All I need to do... Well, it'll be this that would, like this code that'll call code there. Again... This doesn't need to be fancy. It just needs to work. So let's just do the quick and easy way. So, what do I need? I need the reference to the sound effect, or to the both music, like audio sources. Actually, not really. I just need references to the game objects, because I'm just gonna activate and deactivate them. Oh, Gainer RL! Hello. And I get decomposition. a computer science word with too many syllables. I just think it's mildly amusing. Hello. Okay, public game mode. So, hi. If you just joined the stream, we are doing music stuff, which is why I have no music playing right now. We found some potential music. Wait, that's a word? In computer sciences, it is an actual term. There's a bunch of terms that are prefixed with eigen, because I guess that's named after someone. Eigenvalues, eigenface, eigenvector. A lot of it has to do with linear algebra things. So, eigen decomposition of a matrix. It's a factorization of a matrix into canonical form, where the matrix is represented by the terms of its eigenvalues and eigenvectors. So, math. Ooh. Yeah, anyways. Yeah, that's that. So, we're doing music things, and, nice. Yeah, those other words, multiplexer and quantize, those are also words that I think are funny in computer science. Actually, well, quantize is actually it's a term both in quantum physics and music theory, and I thought it was funny. Does it have a definition in computer science? It actually might. Quantization. Oh, yeah, right. It is a thing in image processing. Right. Yeah. Okay. Yes. So, where quantize is like the verb version of quantization, I suppose. Yeah, you know, a bit of linear algebra, just the first stuff you learn from the 3B1B series. I don't know what that is, 3B1B, but yeah, but linear algebra. Ooh, complicated. 3 blue, 1 but oh, right. Oh, yeah, I know that YouTuber. Yes, I am subscribed to him. I just didn't. I don't know. I've never seen him abbreviated as just 3B1B, but yeah, fair enough. Public game object. What am I doing? This needs to be. I need the two music things, which are. What's it called? What did I name them? Race music and. Actually, I'll have the character selection one first because it's kind of what I deal with first. Okay, so this is character select music. So we have our two things of music, and we just are swapping them out in the scenarios that we want. So, and in terms of swapping that about, I just needed to disable or enable two game objects. I could have references to both clips and like have one audio source and swap out the music, but this is faster and just easier. So it's what I'm gonna do. Oops. Okay, so I on start need to do actually this one to set true, this one set to false, and then when we start the race, which I'm thinking of doing it on the go. Yeah, so do it here. Swap. And we don't have a proper restart system yet, but when we do the restart, we would swap them out again, in theory, but we'll get to that. All right, let's test this. Not test it yet. I have to... Oh, you could just have set audio file name, which just stops the music if it's playing and that. You could just have set audio file name, which just stops the music if it's playing and replaces it and starts. Yeah, that's what I said. I could do that, but this is faster and already programmed. So, yeah. Let me just go bois and bois. Oops. It also means by having them on different audio sources, I can control these differently. If I want one to be quieter than the other, it's just easier that way. Or if any of these settings I want to change on one but not the other, I can do that. Yeah. And also, this doesn't need to be elegant. It just needs to work. Blah. This whole project, like, it doesn't need to be super elegant. Okay, is it working? It is. Which, yeah. This is what I found for character selection music. It works. It was hard to find any music that could kind of fit, but that's like, you know, royalty free and no problems there. And then this is our go music. I could actually do something with the music rather than just swapping out in a single frame, have like it fade out and that would be something where also having two would work. I don't know if music's drowning out my voice at all. I'm gonna hope that it's not. But yeah, this is the race music we found. It works. It doesn't sound very dinosaur-y, but I don't think there was any chance I was gonna find race, like, whoa, that's loud. Oh, sorry about that. How is it now? Maybe now it's better? Yeah, this new race music. What was I just saying? Yeah, I don't think there was any chance I was gonna find dinosaur-themed skateboarding race music or whatever. So I just took what I could get. It's like, this is fine. And again, this is just a tiny little project. Like, adding music is just like a fluff thing. With something like my one game that I'm working on, The Handyman with the Unicycle, I'd put ideally way more effort into finding good music. Maybe even paying for music if I get to that point. Who knows? But yeah, so that's this. Woo, we don't have a proper restart system. This doesn't have like a 1, 2, 3 thing. This model is all temporary. I want it to look like garbage cans, because that's what the original game looks like. Yeah! Alright, so that's that. I'm almost actually tempted to... I'd be interested in maybe doing like, rather than the audio swapping out on a frame, have just the audio levels, like, have them both active, but one has an audio level of 0 and one has an audio level of 1, and have them kind of go like this. Except, well... no, I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. Because I do need to... I want this to start when it's supposed to start. But, yeah, okay, I think this is fine. I think I will actually make the character selection one a little bit louder, so it matches the intensity of the race music. And actually maybe make this one a bit quieter. So, yeah. Yeah, okay, let's call that done. Boosh. We got music. Might need to do a little bit more with it when I said, doing a restart system. But just finding the music was already a step. Sound effects, I think I've decided that I'm going to skimp out on sound effects for now. We're not going to worry about that for this project. And if I do, then I'll be a lot later, right? It doesn't need that level of polish necessarily. So next thing I had on here, not that I have to do these in order, I have this kind of to-do list of things that I want to do with this, because again, reminder of what this project is for those, like, if I haven't explained it in a while. We're taking... Yeah, I could explain the why, but I'm just going to explain the what. The what of what we're doing is
Let's have a race.
Taking this game
choose your character
and remaking it in Unity, and not just remaking it, but making it a lot more user-friendly, doing whatever we can to make it more accessible and easy to understand. Even though, like, anyone could likely understand this. Like, it's not that hard to understand. But just doing little things that would make it more, better human-to-computer interactions is the name of the game here. So, a part of being able to implement such features required me to remake a decent chunk of the game. I'm bad at drawing, so I did 3D modeling stuff. 1, because it was just cool to do, and 2, because, it worked, I guess. But yeah, this is what this game looks like normally.
On your mark, get
set, go. And then you do math.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Is it this one? Oh, we still need to do the phalanx.
Click on the number
that
to
kind of
complete
flop
this equation.
kind of thing. I haven't done that yet. Might add that to the list.
Click
we're
on
still
the
missing
number
some
to
animations in
complete
general.
this equation.
Yeah, and this is the game. It's just teaching kids how to do division.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna mute that and put that over here. So certain things that we've done in terms of the just adding more, I don't know, human to computer interaction stuff is one, so thing that tells you how far along you are in the race, having what place you're in. I want to add, so in the game as it is now, anytime a character or there's like that narrator guy that talks, I want to have subtitles of what he's saying to some degree. So if you're hard of hearing, then you can still know what to do. I also made it so that the text is, rather than just being on its own like this, which is fine, this is legible text, it's not that much of a problem, but just to make it more legible, I put it on the text on like a background against the background, so it's more readable and whatnot. The making it a font and be stylized was just a for fun thing, like making it not Arial. And yeah, we're also gonna have a pause menu, so you can actually pause and restart the game easily. In this, you can like pause this, but you can't actually. You'd have to like refresh the tab here to actually restart it. But yeah, we're having an actual restart system now. As well. Also like I didn't actually make. I only made the model of like this guy. I didn't make the others. I just kind of colored these differently. A sort of stretch goal of this might be to try and model the other dinosaurs, but I don't know if I'll do that. That does not really impact the project. This is a programming class. They do not expect us to be good graphical people. So, yeah. I was missing something I was going to say. Oh, right. So, the other thing I kind of skipped out of mentioning, just this is actually a group project where part of this is that we are actually taking four of these poorly made kids games. Actually, this is like the best made of the bunch, kind of. I would have just remade Ball Z. Would take like 20 minutes, lol. I don't know what that is. Z? Is this a thing? Oh, this game. Oh, I know what this is. Actually, no, I'm aware of what this is. Or like these types of games. This would have been perhaps like possibly too small of a thing to remake, because going a little bit further of what I just said is that we're actually remaking 4 games with like a main menu in between all of it. So that's also happening. But like we've kind of divvied it up where each of us is tackling our own one of the games and one person's doing the main menu and all that, where what I'm doing is this dinosaur fractions thing. There's another one that has to do with like teaching kids angles with like a circus thing. But so I'm doing this one, and that's how it be doing. So but anyways, so that's how this is coming along. And I'd like to get done my portion of this soon, because I have a lot of other things to do. Many other projects and such and things. Yeah. All right. So next thing that we're going to do is what? What do I want to do specifically? So either... also another thing I didn't mention. One thing else we did actually yesterday in the last stream that I think is cool. Actually, we did a lot in the last stream, frankly. But in a second. Why are you taking so long? Okay, while that's doing whatever it's doing, let me restart this because I want to show off a thing. At the beginning, this character selection thing, we recreated this, where I actually just like screenshotted these images and used them to remake this. But yeah, this character selection thing, telling you which one you're hovering over, it like makes that bigger. Oh, this finally started. And yeah, we made this, and it's cool. It's not exactly the same because the aspect ratio is different, but it's like pretty close. That I think it's cool. And I learned a new Unity thing of how to do mouse over and like mouse exit event stuff. So that's cool. That's not something I'd really done much before. Kind of. I've done stuff of being able to like test if we've clicked on a 3D object. I've done that before, but yeah, this is cool. Because this is doing stuff with like moving the images, but also messing with their fill amounts to like kind of crop them, sort of. And you'll also maybe notice, like when I was dissecting exactly how this was working in order to recreate it, I didn't notice this at first, but this one and this one never actually move at all. It's only the middle two that move, so that was a thing. Yeah, anyways, so that was a cool thing. I thought this was just cool to make. And whichever one you pick, you become this character that's meant to be that character, and we're just going to pretend that it is successfully that character. And then the other two become any of the other two, or any of the other 4, but not the one you picked. And they can't be the same, like they can't both be the same one. Yeah, anyways, so that be that. Anyways, I thought that was cool. Okay, anyways, so continuing with what we're doing here. I'm being indecisive of what I want to do next. So either doing voice lines for everything, which I have 2 options here. Either I can try to like record the sound things that the narrator guy says here and just put them in, or do my own voice acting, which I kind of want to do my own voice acting. I think it'd just be cool to do. And then also I have more freedom if I want to slightly change the dialogue or add more dialogue things or yada yada. So, yeah, and then also subtitles of what's being said, because if you don't hear what's said and you're like, oh, what do I gotta do now? And then having just the on-screen text being another thing. As well, then we have the pedestal at the end, properly 3D modeling the rest of that, and also having the actual ending sequence. Yeah, how about we start with the voice lines? And actually, no, first we're going to start with I'm going to make all the text first, I think, and then record the voice lines on top of it. And I say subtitles. It's not like it has to match 1-to-1. It's more so like at the beginning, at the character select, is like, I could say, let's have a race, choose your character. But then the dialogue just says, like, select a character. You know, that kind of a thing. Hurls insults or slurs when they miss. No, this is still a kid's game. No, yeah, give these guys full-on voice acting. Whoa, just wait until I establish the lore of this game. The million levels and boss fights and hub world and... No, okay, so let's do... I'm kind of dragging my feet a bit on... Yeah, what exactly I want to do here. Yeah, okay. Let's do character picking. Oh, yeah, I also wanted to actually, on the characters, I want to actually, like, label their names. They're Ripper, Slash, Skitch, and Burly, according to the narrator. So I want to actually have those bits of text in there. So let's start with that, then. Yes. So let me actually activate this for a second. This is not in its, like, defaults. Oh, right. I want to make sure that I want to make sure that the text moves with the characters, probably. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, so go and UI, Text Mesh Pro, text thing. No, wait. Just to make this easier on myself, I'm just thinking of, like, rather than making a new text thing. Of the text I have in the game right now, is there one I just want to, like, copy as, like, a template that's, like, probably good enough? Either, like, the way that this first text is, or the text that's, like, here, and, like, the text that's, like, with the questions. Let me just look at that real quick. Oh, wait, this won't be able to start. Okay. Oh, there's also the Ready, Set, Go text. I don't think, I think the Ready, Set, Go text, that can be its own thing. But, oh, right. Oh, shoot. I also need to know, I need to actually position where on screen the text will be. In this scenario, I want it to be, like, select an answer or something like that. But I have nowhere for that to actually be, so I might move... I have some options. I could actually, like, move everything down so, like, the questions are slightly higher so the text could fit in between here. It could also be off to the side, but I'd kind of like it to be centered. It could also be along the top in theory, but then it might be blocking Monsieur Dinosaur here. Yeah. I'm just deciding of which text I want to copy for the, these subtitles. Either, like, this or this. I'm thinking maybe actually these. I can change it later. Yeah, I'll copy the font that I have on the place text. Yes, because actually I don't know. This text is mainly just for the numbers. I don't know how that font looks for the actual text, but well, either way, we can try things, and if things work out, then cool. If they don't, then we can try other things. But let's just try things so that we can figure out a plan. Okay, so this is gonna be. Nope. Name text. Where are you? Excuse me? Oh, you're anchored to the top. Let's stop that. Anchor you to the center. Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, right, you're behind. Yeah, of course. That's why I couldn't see it. That would make sense. So let's try Ripper. Okay, that could work for font, except it has to actually be, you know, messing with, like, the size and the color and everything of the sort. But, yeah. Just for making this easier on myself, I'm going to align these with, actually, yeah, to make this easier on myself, I'm just going to quickly set this up to not, like, I want the default to not be in this position. Let me just make the default be the, when they're all together like this. No. Which is -30. Okay. -130, which I think puts this one at... No, that's Burley Skitch at +130. I did all these calculations yesterday. And then I gotta make the fill amount... what was this? I think it was like 6.3 or something. I know that both these need to be the same. Like 0.63 or something, or 0.7. Those are like 7.125 or something. How do I check the code and find the actual number? Because I have it. I did these calculations. Somewhere. Character select. Character or character pick. I can't be consistent with names for the life of me. Okay. You are over here. Where's the number? 715. I was close. I was really close. Okay, sure. So then I'll line up the text things with these, and hopefully it'll look good enough. Okay, so and then the actual like font colors. I'm thinking I go with the colors that represent like the character. So Ripper being like the purple that is him. Can I drop this? Maybe like a little bit different. We'll see. Let's just, yeah, try things and see how, if they work good. Let's just try that. Let me set up all of them. Oops. Okay. So this one's gonna have to be, I think, this? No. You should still be, yeah. You should be like that. 0? No. Like that. And then Burly. And go a little bit like wah. That, but then just like a little bit more saturated, I think. Not too much. Try something like that. Have the Y heights of them be the same, so if I want to mess with them all together. Slash. You're gonna be... slash is this one, yeah. My hope here is that by anchoring to them to the images, when the images move, they'll move, and I'm hoping that basically I won't have to do any coding to move the text around. It'll just kind of like work. Which actually I think means I will want this to be slightly to the left. Okay. Get in this. And get this one, which I'll just blah. And your sketch. I should actually be able to use the opposite of this number. If this was a -170, I think this will be able to be 170. Nope, never mind. I'll just rough it. Something like that. I guess. Mainly making this more saturated is what I'm doing, kind of. Let me just see how this like moves when I go between different states. Okay, not how I would have liked. I don't want to have to move the text. I mean, I could. So when you're highlighted on a character, I would maybe like for the text to be centered. Here, let me go like this. Try not to actually pick the character. Okay. Okay. Let's. I guess it's okay if there's not the active one. Maybe it's okay if the name gets a little blurred or something. Or I could have all the text appear on top of. No, I can't really do that easily. Oh, right, UI elements are weird and annoying and how they don't update, like... excuse me? Oh. I just don't know if I want these to be... I don't think I want these to be blocked off when you aren't highlighted over them. Trying to think of, like, if there's a quick, easy way I can get this to work, you know, good enough. Could also mess with their Y heights. Oh, might have the names be above. That also gives me more text down here for the choose your character. Here, let me actually do the editing outside of play mode so that it actually sticks. Here, let me make the choose your character text while I'm thinking about this. Make this like make it white for now, and then this should be. When are you? Oh, are all these right aligned? Oh wait, I need to. Okay, that's a slight. Actually, it's not that much of an issue, but it is something I'd like to fix. Especially if I do end up moving the text around. Yeah, all those are right aligned, and they shouldn't be. I gotta move them all over. Well, that's fine. It's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, maybe I will just leave it like this. Like, yeah. I have more important things to worry about. Let's, this beat. Could choose your character or choose your character. Let's see. And the actual color choice. I like it may not be completely white like that. What's... Why do you seem like you're... Oh, you almost seem like you're slightly transparent. Are you? No, you're not. So I want to do a color that isn't a color of any of the characters inherently. So there are certain... And for some reason, I've been using a lot of yellow, so I'm going to try to not use yellow. I could just have the text be white. Or I could go with the yellow for consistency or something. I'm always bad with colors. Could also be like red, but I don't know. Red usually signifies bad and danger. Could also have you like mostly black or something. I could also do fancy things where each color or each word is a different color, but maybe something like that. Choose your character. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine with the text. None of it really gets covered up, so it's fine. Yeah. Okay. Go. Yeah. All right. Next. Yeah. Let's call that fine. I might move this down just a tad. Okay. Let's call that good. Next bit of thing. Yeah. I'll try to make you. I'll do all the text at once, and then go from there. Oh. Actually, there is one bit of programming I do need to do. Actually, two things I need to do. In start, I want to set active image to -1 by default, and not have it be public anymore. I only made it public temporarily so I could like see what it was when I was testing it. And also, I need to get a reference. I have references to these images. I also need a reference, like just a game object reference to that choose your character text. I don't like having char as a short form for character, because usually when you have char, you're thinking of like the data type of a char that is like a single character, but in this, I mean like player character, so I'm going to have the full thing. It's, yeah, whatever. And then I want to do the same things. They're basically the same things I've done here. True. And this is so that I can have it like in the game view by default, have that stuff disabled so I can see the game when I want to, and have it just get enabled when I start the game. And I think that's all of where I need that, unless I have something to restart the race later. Yeah, I might fiddle with the color just a bit more. Don't want it to be too cyan. I don't know if white would be... I mean, white has good contrast, but... Now, whatever, it's fine. Next, I should be able to disable these so I can see the game. But then when I start, then I see all that stuff. Cool. I didn't drag and drop the reference. Yes. Okay, and then... Yep. I would have maybe like something for the Ready Set Go music, but I didn't find anything, so that's fine. I could have the music also start right when it gets to here, but I like it starting on Go. So I could readdress it later, trying to find something else that just plays for the few seconds of before the race starts. But whatever, it's fine. Okay, next. The text of when you get to a question to say, pick an answer. So first of all, I already actually have this text that slides on screen. So I could add something onto this maybe. Let me see what I can do. So I'm actually going to copy the choose character text. Have all the sort of subtitle text look consistent. Probably be a good thing. So I'm actually going to put this underneath. Oh, what the, wow. Are you... Where's the submesh? Huh. I don't know what did any of that, but whatever, I'm not going to worry about it. This be here, this, do this. Select, oops, hold on. Answer, text. And might also have, I could actually have this text change to like, correct, or not. Oh, Monty-chan, I'm not dead. Hi, hello, hello. Been a while, huh? Yeah, hello, hello. Something like this could work. Maybe. Yeah, I've been doing interesting things. Oh no, you can't be visible when you're off screen. That would mean I would have to move this further down, which might be fine. Let's try that. I don't think this is gonna work, but let me just try it. So, Matcha-chan, if you, let me give you the rundown of what we're doing here. Very brief version. First school project, I'm recreating this poorly made kids game. It's not actually, like, terrible, but this is game, there's, like, audio that's, like, muted, but it teaches kids division and whatnot through dinosaurs and skateboarding and, yeah, it was like, ooh, you know, do the question. Is it this one? Oh no. Is it this one? No. Is it this one? Yeah, and then it's basically a race of you doing division problems. OMG, I'm too good for this. Wow. Art thou? And I've gotten so good at division from playing this over and over again. At least I'd like to think so. So that's the game, and this is what we've remade of it so far. With the main, not just remake it, but the main focus is to make it more user-friendly, more accessible, and all that fun stuff. So, first we have this choose your character thing, and we also added music. The game doesn't have music, we added music because we could. That's not really an accessibility thing, it's just like, because it looks cool. Or it's cool to, or music can't look cool, you can't see music. Yeah, okay, anyway, so pick a character, wah, and now we got this, where I 3D modeled the dinosaur, I didn't make all three. I didn't make all the models. I just made the one and colored it differently, as you see. Yeah, and then did things like had the text be on like little backgrounds. Have like a thing that shows how far along you are in the race. The answers turn different colors depending on when you get them right or wrong. A lot of little things. Oh, behind my head there's like a thing that shows what place you're in. So yeah, all cool things. And also got more music just because it was fun. We just add the music like now in this stream. So yeah, I'm gonna go pro. Wow. Yeah, so this is this. And yeah, it's coming along quite well. Oh, and that's still we're doing this. We just now we're having more of this kind of subtitle text. We're working on it. Let me see if I can win. Actually, I'm curious of. So I need to be careful of. So because I'm amazing at my own game. Oh, excuse me. You can 100% see music. There are people that can, which is very interesting. Like a select amount of people. Some people that can taste music as well. I don't think I'm gonna win. Well, I'll come in second. Oh no. Darn. These pedestals are still a work in progress. Also, right now the game's kind of just like nothing. You can't do anything anymore. We still got to make the sort of restart sequence. Yeah. Also, they blink. Just the thing. Oh yeah. Also, just the fact that they're animated, because I can't draw, so of course the obvious solution was to 3D model them and flatten them, and yeah, it's great. Anyways, so that's that. Yeah. So what are we doing now? Now that I have music, I'm in a bit of a situation where I have stream music that I usually have play during the streams. Oh, hold on, wait. Oh, just need Mr. Oscilloscope. I don't know what that's a reference to, but yeah. I have music now, and I don't know if I'm gonna keep turning on and off things. Eventually, I might get sick of this music and want to mute it, but whatever. Let's do more coding-y things. So what we're doing right now is setting up more of this text that I need to sort out issues that are happening with it. So first of all, I'm finding out like the place where I want this text when it comes on screen. I don't want it to be off to the side. I'd like it if it was centered, probably. Yeah, if I have it here, and then I need to make sure it actually, like... I need to find the question manager over here, and go into this code, and mess with things. No, wait, no, it's not that I need to mess with. I need to mess with this. What is your position now? Negative 250? Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, so when you slide off screen, you're actually properly off screen. But then when you're on screen, we currently have the problem of things being too high. So I have an idea. I'm not explaining myself the best on what I'm trying to do. Here, let me just show it, because it takes a second for me to actually be able to show the problem, but Let me mute the audio. Let me get to a problem. So currently I tried having this text, which it works currently, but it is kind of above the numbers. I kind of just want to like shift all these numbers up a tiny bit. Actually I have two things I can do. Shift the numbers up or shift the whole camera down. And like, which do I want to do? I was actually just about to shift basically the camera down when it stops here. Or I might do like a little bit of both. I can also have the dinosaur be slightly higher. This is, different options that I have. Here, let me actually... negative... Yeah, 0.5. Let me try that. Actually, that would be enough, because the... Or, would that be... Or, that, will kind of shift down everything. Yeah, okay, there we go. Actually, that was easy. Required no programming. Although, I still think I want to just bump up the numbers just a tiny bit. Which, how would I do that? The numbers is going to be doing... where are they? All the answers. Why can't I see this? Oh, it's this. I just couldn't find them. All of these. Okay, I just need to be careful about this. I just want to make sure I'm snapping this. I like it to be at exact measures. You're snapping by 1. Let's go 1, 2. Let's try that. Yes. Let's see. Skitch. Does this look like a tiny lizardy dinosaur? Place your bets. No. Okay. So now, if it looks like this, now I can bump up the pick and answer text. And I just have a bit more room for that subtitle text. So if it was like this, and cool polished version of this could be to have this kind of like up and down. But this is fine. It works functionally. I also could maybe give it a different color, but whatever. Oh, now you're slightly on screen again. Gotta fix that by doing this. So this guy and this thing need to have the same Y position, which can be like -30 or -300. Let's try this. All right. Just wait till it gets to the first problem. Yeah, that's fine. It doesn't need to be great. It just needs to work. Does it work for going away? Yeah. Part of me wants to go maybe have that text like change to say incorrect and correct. Well, if it changes to correct as it goes off screen, I don't know. And I do have it turning red and green. I don't know. Yeah, Okay. Yeah, being indecisive. Okay, so let's just say it's fine for now. What next? What else needs to be subtitled? The Ready, Set, Go, that doesn't count. I mean, it's like, there is text for that there. It does count as something that we've already subtitled, I guess. I don't know, subtitles isn't the right word. I just mean more text to describe, like, so the player knows what to do, is what I mean. Even, like, though it could be kind of obvious if you played a video game before, but, part of this I'm needing to, like, be as, like, way more in-depth than makes sense, is what it kind of feels like. Yeah, okay, what do I want to do? I guess I could do stuff with the whole winning the race bit. I might wait on that until I figure out, until I do whatever the whole ending sequence thing. Yeah. So how about this? Let's make voice lines for what we have so far. Yeah, that'll be fun. I'm gonna open up Adobe Audition for that. Yeah. Should have opened that up before because it's gonna take a million years to open. Hey, more bots. Let's not have that. They even have real sounding names. Oh well. That's, how about no? Oh well. Okay, so that's gonna take a million years to open. I should have done that ahead of time. So how about in the meantime? Well, first of all, let me write all the dialogue of what I need to say. So let's have a race. Oh, hey, where goes we go boom? Hi, thanks for the follow. Hello. Hi. I hope you're a real person because I like just a second ago had 2 bots that were here, but I'm gonna hope that you're, hi dude, you are a real person. Hi, hello. We are making part of like a school project thing focused around good user interaction and whatnot, where I'm taking a game that's bad at good user interface and giving it good user interface. User interface is the best term. Human to computer interactions, which user interface is a part of, but also stuff like accessibility things and stuff like that. Making it easier to do and play and all that kind of fun stuff. We go move. I'll be up front. I've come to you hoping for some help. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'd be happy to try and help. You have some like programming questions and yeah, ask away. No guarantees I can successfully answer your questions, but I can try. But yeah, this is how this is all looking so far, and it is coming along quite good. For reference, This is what the original game looks like. And yeah, JavaScript. It's a big maybe. So I have coded in JavaScript before, not in a long time, but the main programming language I use, C#, is decently similar to JavaScript in a lot of areas. So ask your question and we shall see. Why is Photoshop updating now? Oh, okay, fine. Audition. Wow. I don't even know if Adobe Audition is like the audio program I should be using for what I'm doing here, but yeah. So imagine I have no idea about programming. All right, I can imagine. Yep. You'd be pretty much the correct lol. So are you looking to learn JavaScript then? Is that what you're asking? Like, where you would go to learn such things? Or like, tutorial resources and whatnot? Or do you have more of a specific question about a specific programming thing or a certain programming concept or, that kind of stuff? Yeah, okay, is this opening? Oh, that actually opened a lot faster than I thought it would. So, I dictated the requirement and every tiny detail of an extension I needed to my dev. Okay. An extension like a library you were importing, or like an extension of into some IDE or something like that? It was perfect. Whatever this extension you were needing. What? And then something broke. Chrome extension. Oh, huh. Okay. So. Continue. I think this is an explanation in progress. It was basically a script tag. Okay. Interesting. Calling a script from this server. Okay. I have not done much server things. I've done like the tiniest bit in not even JavaScript. That was in Python, I think. We have now parted ways. Okay, yeah. Let me get a new thing made here. And over to. Oh yeah, that was the thing I was messing around with before. Yeah, while you're continuing to type your thing, I'll continue to do this. This and actually, I'm gonna save this outside the Unity project. Me making these things. So this in here. Wait, what? Oh. Oops. Wait. How did I? Hold on. Wait, I need to check something. I may have accidentally messed. Oh no, I didn't. That was the. Oh no. Okay, never mind. No, we're good. Never mind. Ignore me. I was concerned there for a second. 1 second. This. Okay. Dino skateboarding voice lines. I shall name it with spaces. No real reason to do one or the other, but yeah. Being consistent and all that. Okay, this. And I'm going to name this the same thing. Skateboarding. And I'll read messages in a second. 1 second. Just, Dino skateboarding. What I just call this? Voice lines. Okay, let that go. We now parted ways. He earned 250K? Oh my god, what? Whoa, wow. There's an ungrateful little, oh geez. Oh wow, wow. Well, that's, I can see how that, parted ways and all that, that's a sucky situation to be in. But, wait, you made a Chrome extension? I thought you said that you didn't know stuff about, you didn't really know JavaScript, unless you made the extension in not JavaScript. Or you said you have no idea about programming. So, okay. Wait, so I'm a little lost. A script tag. I don't know what a script tag is. I can Google it and find out. Also, different, like, programming things tend to, need different terminologies. HTML script tags, that's different. Script tag using for job. This looks like HTML things. I thought I saw the word JavaScript in here somewhere. The script tag. That's. What I don't know is what each part of the script does and how to make the file local instead of from his server. Okay, so unfortunately, yeah, you might be asking the wrong person here because, one, I don't know JavaScript. Like, last time I used JavaScript was a while ago. Like, more than a year ago. I don't know how long ago, but I do know that, well, in terms of general programming stuff, C#, the main programming language I use with Unity, is similar kind of to JavaScript. But also, I don't know server things, like, I don't know networking at all. Like, the tiniest bit that I did in, like, Python, like, half a semester ago. So, unfortunately, I might be the wrong person to ask. I don't know what, like, each part of script does and how to make a file local instead of from a server. If you have... Like, can you not just, like, copy all the code and then bam, you now have it locally or something? I don't know. I've also never done anything with making Chrome extensions. Yeah. A lot of that just not being my domain of expertise. But, okay. So, what was I doing here? Audio, yes. So, first thing I want to do is write down... I probably don't really need to write this down, but I just will anyway. All the different voice lines I need. So, let's have a race. Choose a character. And then I need just to say each person's name, so I can hit the right keys. So it's Ripper, Skitch. No, in order it's Slash, then Skitch, then Burly. Where I was never given spellings, so I just kind of made spellings up. Yeah, that's the bit I'm stuck on, is accessing the code. Like code that he has, you're trying to access somehow through networking-y things. That, yeah, definitely, I have no idea how any of that would, how you go about doing any of that, but, yeah. And then I guess I think I have to do, probably best if I do ready, set, go as 3 individual lines, so I have better control over when I activate each one. And then the actual, answering the questions. To the equation, I guess. Yeah, what to do with the, what to do with the code? Yeah, again, I have no idea. Can I pop up a link to paste bin where I have the code? I wouldn't know what to do with the code either, frankly. Yeah, I have no idea, sorry. As I said, I think you're asking the wrong person here. I don't think I'll be able to help you too much, unfortunately. Sorry about that. Again, that's just a lot of areas of programming that I'm just not familiar with in the slightest, so... Yeah. Choose an answer to the equation. If you pick a wrong answer, I'm gonna say, oops, try again. And then correct. And then for the end, I guess I'll record some of these voice lines now. At the end of the race being like, you won. You suck if you lose. No. If you lose something that's not, like, too condescending. Too bad. Try again. What's something I can say to like? Well, do I have a different message for if you're in second and if you're in third? I was like, you, or maybe I can just be like, you came in second, or you came in second. There's some way I can be like, you know, you were so close. You know, you do it next, like the next time you'll have it for sure. Sure. I don't know what I. Sure. Right. This is like a kid's game. I'm trying to be like, wow. I'm trying to imagine how this guy talks and more voice lines in the same kind of a tone. Fair enough. Thanks for your help, though. Much appreciated. Say you're welcome, but I didn't really help you much. So, but yeah, hopefully you're able to sort things out. Let me unmute this. So. Ripper. So, let me refresh this again. This website being weird has like a thing where you can only like play a certain number of games per day or something. So I don't
Let's
really
have
this
a
too many
race.
times.
First, choose your character.
Ripper.
Wow. I didn't even
On your mark,
hum
get
that
set,
correctly.
go.
Wow. So what do you say when I get to a problem?
Click on the number to complete this equation.
I could say the same exact thing.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
I guess actually, yes. The saying that you have to click on a number specifically.
Go faster to win.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Yep, got it. I could do that thing. I don't have that currently. Of like, if having him repeat the dialogue if you don't do anything, maybe could do to complete this equation. Sure. And then, oops, try. Do you say anything? Okay, I need to quickly, just real
Click
quick,
on the number.
play through this. I want to see what he says at the end. I'm gonna come in last.
Click on the
but-
number to complete this equation.
Yep.
Click
Real
on
quick.
the number to
Real quick, just doing some math, doing some sick
Click on the number.
dividing. Wow. I don't remember how many there are. There's not that
Click on
many.
the number.
The recreation has like 10.
click on the number.
Oh, am I actually not going to come in last? Does this have rubber banding?
Click on the number
Wow.
to complete this.
Mine doesn't. I suppose I could
Click
do
on the
such
number
things.
to complete.
But I don't. Oh, no, wait.
Click on the number.
I'm not dyslexic, I swear. Okay. Yeah, okay, at the end here. What do you say? I'm gonna come in second. Do you say anything of
Second
significance?
place. You got the silver medal.
I mean, sure. This also does this
You're
thing. All the
getting
games.
there. Learn on.
Sure. I'm not gonna like. Okay, I don't have to copy the dialogue at all, but I just wanted to see. Okay, so what do I say when you come in third? That's not condescending. I can be like, you suck. Next time, do better. No, might want to brush up on your division skills. That just sounds slightly mean. And I can't think of anything better to say. Whatever. Okay. Well, the game is to learn division. So if I'm saying you might want to, something with like just practice makes perfect. Something like I don't know. Something like that. I don't. Man, I might ditch this line. I don't know. I'll say. How do you spell congratulations? God. this. Okay, I was close. I'll say the full congratulations. We'll see how best I can pull off an announcer voice. I think I can do decent. All right, let's go with these lines of dialogue, and we will go from there. So I'm gonna put. You guys can see this. I'm gonna put this over here, and we're gonna record these. And I'll turn off the music for like I won't have the music for now, so I can hear myself talk and record these voice lines. Okay, let's I guess just have a go at this and see how this goes. Testing 1, 2, 3. Is this the voice? I don't know what voice I'm gonna do. Let's just go with it and see what happens. So let's have a race. Choose a character. Yeah, okay. So how do I do anything? Okay. And I could also mess with filters, or like to some degree. We shall see, but I don't want to spend too much time on this. All right, here we go. Yeah. Okay. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Let's have a race. No, that's not how I want to do that. Testing. Let's have a race. Choose your character. I can't do this seriously. Okay, let's try it. Okay. And this. I'm also gonna take off my lab coat so you don't get ruffling cloth noises in the audio files. Okay. We're just gonna keep trying this, and it's gonna be embarrassing and cringy, but that's what it this requires. I don't know if I could try doing a different accent, like I could try talking all high-pitched like this. I do not want to do that. Think just being an announcer like this, or trying to emulate the guy is a thing that I'm copying to some degree. I could also just talk in my normal voice, but I don't want to do that either. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Let's have a race. Choose your character. Okay, that could work. And I gotta crop all of me just talking. Yeah. The hard part's also not going to be just finding a voice, but being able to replicate it over and over. Let's have a race. Choose. I'm going to louden this for both of us, for you guys and for me. Your character. Let's have a race. Choose your character. That's good enough. Again, it doesn't need to be great. It just needs to work. Okay. I'm just going to record them all. So now I need to say each character's name as 4 different things. Ripper. Slash. Skitch. Burly. I'm gonna try immediately. Just try that again. Maybe get a few takes of that. I don't know. Let's see. Testing. Ripper. Slash. Skitch. Burly. Now, I don't like how I'm saying burly, but whatever. It's yeah, okay. Let's see if some mix of these, if any, can work. Ripper. Slash. Skitch. Burly. Ripper. Slash. Skitch. Burly. Okay, I think I like the first 2 of these. How do you cut? I know the buttons in Premiere. I do not know the buttons here. You can cut, can you? That's definitely a button somewhere, probably. Yes, right? Actually, I mean, I just said Skitch. I'm thinking of taking the first 2 from this, so I can just just do this. And I think these 2. So let's try this. Ripper. Slash. Skitch. Burly. It works. It's good enough. And if I add in more voice effect things, it could maybe sound better. I just need them to all kind of sound consistent and sound good enough for now. So how do you, although I do actually need each one to be a different audio file, how do you split? Okay, that's it. That works. We just put like a little bit of space between them all just so I can just have that be a thing. All right, next. Rolling through these. So I need ready, set, go as their own things, but I'll do them back to back. No. I was just thinking of like, do I want to say something before the race starts? Give some instructions about what the objective actually is before the race starts, rather than giving the instructions every time there's a problem. And I can kind of do that. Click on a number to complete this equation. Saying something beforehand about get ready to do some division. Ready, set, go. Yeah, let's do that. So what did I just say? Get ready to do some division. I'm gonna explain this thoroughly as if like you're a 2-year-old trying to understand. No, try to something about having to be faster than the other racers. Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go. Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go. I need to make sure that there's enough of a pause between like the end of that sentence and the start of me saying ready, because I want to slice them up as separate clips. Or we'll see. If I have them being separate clips, it'll be easier to like adjust the timing on the Unity end rather than having to adjust. I'd rather adjust the audio to the text than adjust the text to the audio. Like how the text currently comes up with the ready, set, go. I'd rather keep the timing how it is, except maybe a delay of when they first start if I give this introductory spiel. But all right, let's do this. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Is this the same voice I was doing before? Hopefully it's close enough. Get ready to do some... Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the... No, I need to sound more like a person and less like a robot. I can do voice acting, kind of, sort of, hopefully. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Get ready to do some division. No, I need to sound like... enthusiasm. This is so stupid, but oh well. This is what the job requires. Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go. I may not have paused long enough between the different parts, but let's see. Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go. I'm going to try that again, but I won't delete that yet. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go. Gotta do the weird... I don't know what I was doing there. Just... gotta get fully into the role. I don't know. Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go. We're gonna try and make that work. I'll try going with it. Although I said I do need to split up. Try to beat the other racers. Can I split these up successfully? What? It was K or Control? It was Shift. Shift K. What was the hotkey? Control K. Okay. I could also actually, if I can just cut this, like I might be able to just re-record the race I go. Do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go. Go. I don't think I can slice up the ready, set part. How about from this recording? Is it ready, set, ready? Let me try something weird. Cut. Why are you not cutting? I have that selected? Sure. Delete you and you. Let me try this one's ready with this one's set. stick them together for now, just see if they can sound good together. Ready, set, go. Go. I like the way I stretch it out. This is kind of funny. Set, go. Okay, good enough. Just getting the clips. I can trim them better later. But let me just kind of get them to be decent. Okay, I'm doing a bit of trimming, I guess. But okay. What is EOD? I don't know what that. Did I do that? I probably did. Oh, it's a marker? Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know. End of something? I don't know. Okay, next is... Oh, hi! The real official birdie. What game engine you using? I'm using Unity. Huzzah! Right now we're recording some voice lines, so that's why I'm in Audition right now. But we are doing Unity stuff. And also, Francesco, morning! Hi, hello. Yeah, we are continuing to work on this random dinosaur game. This is not my usual what I'm working on, and hopefully very soon we'll be done this and get back to my more actual Unity projects and other school things. This is part of a school thing where I'm having to take a kid's game and recreate it, and that's the very long and short of it. Yeah, so this is how it's currently turning out. This is one of those creepy 1999 3D games. I can't draw, but I can kind of 3D model. So I didn't make these images. I stole them. Yeah, this does kind of have audio. Yeah. But yeah, I tried my best. Oh, that's loud. Sorry. It's loud for me too. Sorry. So this is the game. This is how this do. Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. I raised the volume for both of us when we were when I was doing the voice line stuff. Yeah, so you do division and try to beat the other racers. I might need to actually make them slower because it should be pretty easy to beat them, right? Is it? As a kid game, should be hard to win. Yeah, so this is the game, and for reference, here's the original.
Let's have a race.
Website.
First, choose your character.
And still work in progress. But...
Ripper, slash, skitch, burly, skit, slash.
This guy. Still work in progress. And, I'm not going to be polishing it to an extreme degree, but, yeah.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Yeah, so this is what the game is, the original thing.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
2 steps, kind of recreating it, and then making it way more user-friendly and accessible.
Click on the number
all of
to
that
complete
kind
this
of stuff. So that's the main focus of this. Yeah. Actually, more of the focus is on the adding new features and adding things that make it more user-friendly. But in order to do that, there's a large part of having to recreate the game to some degree. Now, also because this is a programming course, there's no expectation on graphical fidelity, but I still wanted to do some 3D modeling because I could. And you'll notice right now it's just the same dinosaur for all of them, rather than this having actual different characters, but it's fine. Yeah, so that's how this do. Wow. I've never met a kid that likes an educational game. I don't think I have either. This is some website, education.com, that's just filled with all these very terribly made games. This one is one of the better ones, if you can believe it. Most of them are barely functioning from what I've seen. So, yeah, that's how that be. So this is what we're doing here. My usual content, while I have a slight influx of viewers, I am working on a game called The Handyman with a Unicycle. Where is... Oh, 1 second. Okay, here's an old clip. Is this an old clip? This one is Shazam. Shazam, maybe. I think this is an old video. This is so old. This is a game I'm working on. Hey, Real Official Birdie's now following. Hey, thank you. Also, your name kind of, I don't have it doesn't wrap perfectly. Oops, we have to mess with the alert thing there. But yeah, well, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. Let me, what do you keep closing? Oh, because you're Yeah, okay. Sorry, yeah, I'm not prepared. I wasn't prepared to bring things up. Another example of thing that I've actually made that has good graphics. Shabam! This is in Unity, not Blender, but all of these models were made in Blender and then assembled in Unity, where the trick was that a lot of these objects have a slight bit of emission, which kind of reminds me of like a glow-in-the-dark Gulf kind of a thing, but I don't know, it looked cool for this, so yeah. But game-wise, I'm going to be working on this game for a while. The Handyman with a Unicycle. This is a tightrope thing. Yeah, if I could find... I don't actually... I don't have a proper video of how it's looking right now, but I do have a demo. And this guy and this guy and this. Get ready for some amazing voice acting. Blender or Maya? This is all Blender work. I've never used Maya before. I'd be curious to try at some point. I've also never used the Unreal Engine, but I've dabbled it like a tiny bit for like an hour or so. Or like a few hours.
Welcome to Peter Avion's yesteryear universally shifting carnival. You're our new handyman.
Ignore the fact that this is the same texture repeated everywhere.
To get the ball rolling, or more so the unicycle rolling,
and yes, that is me talking. I don't know why I sounded like Mario, but deep pitched. But that's just the direction that went.
Also use this menu to skip this tutorial if you think you know what you're doing and want to get along.
Wait for me to finish talking here. Yeah, so this is a little like demo I've cooked up. That's actually not super representative of now what I have plans for the final game to kind of be, but it's something. So procedural animations on this unicycle, very, very cool. None of this is Blender. Sorry, the unicycle is Blender. I mean, none of the animation is like actual animation. It's all through programming, is what I mean. The guy on top will be a human eventually. I have plans for that.
It's totally a ride. Just go.
Yeah. So the main thing here is that you have to ride around to rides and fix it. This demo is this more linear thing where I show off. Here's this mechanic. Here's this mechanic. Here's this mechanic. Because this is for a school thing. In the actual thing, you know, I want you to be more of this like playground of all this stuff.
Now, I don't care if a ride breaks here or there.
If I go forward too much, I kind of skip the dialogue. I'm gonna let that happen. This is the only actual animation, this little spitting out thing. And even that, I think I actually animated that in Unity.
You can move across
yeah, we got like power-ups. This one makes you fast. Oh, I kind of skipped that tightrope that was there a second ago. You have to actually like balance on that or else you fall off. Also, whatever direction you're heading, you can be going forward or backwards, and you kind of just keep going in that direction. So that's a cool little thing. We got behind my head, there's like a thing how many strikes you have that ends up being kind of like your lives / health. That kind of thing. Pause screen that looks all nice and fancy. Yeah.
Now this one will make you immune to
invincibility, repairing things. I'm actually gonna skip ahead. Back to hub. Look at these level transitions. This is our temporary hub, which does have a safety net of if you do fall off the map, you kind of just get placed back. That's, you know, temporary. Eventually, I want the respawning to be kind of like a Mario Kart style of if you fall off, you get sort of picked back up and or it might just be like you just spawn, but like has something that looks fancier, but you just go back to where you were. Like the last bit of safe ground. So the actual gameplay, kind of, even this is not, I'd say not fully representative of what I now have plans for, but you have to ride around and fix rides before they break, and power-ups, and I'll explain what that glowy, like collectible thing was in a second. But yeah, we got speed boost, we got hazards and all that. Now, in theory, the main thing that this is missing is a million more types of hazards. Right now there's like the only obstacles are the tightrope, if you call this an obstacle, the little speed boosted ramps, and then the one type of hazard that's just these red blobs. I liked Prodigy when I was introduced to it in grade 5. Oh, we were talking about, that's the enjoying educational games. Sure. There's also this collectible thing over here, the golden balloon cart, because all the power-ups are balloons. Also the power-ups stack, so that's also a cool thing. The blue one here is like, it makes you repair rides faster. That's a thing. There's a thing where basically if you get this, you pick it up, you bring it over to this, it acts like a collectible where you repair this. Now all power-ups last like twice as long, and you see the thing's all golden. Yeah, so that's a cool thing. There's a clock over that way that is how long you have to last through the day, and blah, blah, blah. Still lots of, like, polish to be done. Oh, as I said, I want there to be, like, a lot more hazards. I want this game to be very chaotic, very hectic and crazy, and it's like, yeah, you're riding around a carnival, but, lots of hazards everywhere, and even, like, the environments you're in being all crazy, because part of the story of this, to mainly just justify the levels, is that this carnival has a business strategy where every day they tear everything down, move somewhere else, and then build back up the carnival. So that's why everything's breaking all the time. But also different level environments where it's like, oh yeah, now we're on the side of a mountain. Have fun with that. Oh, now we're just in the middle of a volcano. Have fun with that. And yeah, it can justify all the crazy environments we want. We're just, yeah, this makes sense. Just put some rides here, and yeah, it's fine. And would you rather have played Prodigy or Bow 2? Oh, math game. Oh, I don't know what that is. Math game with cool cosmetics. Ah, interesting. I don't know what Bow 2 is, or I don't know Prodigy either, bro. Is that even a question? Yeah. Well, hey, this game is educational. It teaches you about how to balance on tight ropes. Whoa, and how to ride a unicycle. I don't know. But yeah, anyways, so this is just a little sandboxy area where currently everything's breaking, and I'm probably gonna lose soon. Yeah, when the things break, you get strikes. If you get 3 strikes, you die. Oh, Black Ops 2. Oh, I should have known. I've very rarely played any COD games. I'm not the first-person shooter type, I guess. Yeah. I got a haircut yesterday. Ooh, pretty hot. I don't look at emo anymore. Oh, fun, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Last time I got a haircut would have been like January-ish, I think. Yeah. Shortly before I came back to streaming, because around December, I had to take like a month off streaming because I was just super busy with like school. First school, then like Christmassy things. So yeah, and then yeah, this is the thing when you beat the day. Oh, there's also a mini map. I didn't even say that. I actually don't know if I'm gonna keep the mini map, to be honest. I was thinking about things with this, and I might ditch the mini map or have it be a separate thing, like through a menu. I know one game, Don't Starve, has a thing where there's no map on screen normally, but you press a button and then you get a full screen map where you can zoom around and it's paused. I might do that kind of a thing. Because this mini-map, so I have 2 options. One, I have like a GTA kind of mini-map where you're in the center and it moves around with you. At first I wanted to have a full screen mini-map at all times so that you could see the full level of what rides are breaking and all that kind of stuff. But that kind of restricts me on how big levels can be. You'll notice in the tutorial level, the mini-map kind of doesn't work. It's the level here is so big that you just can't really see anything of importance. So, I mean, also it does not help that there's just a single repeating texture. But yeah, I might try to work around, like, try to tweak some things to sort of not need a mini-map. The main thing that the mini-map does is being able to see, like, the changes in the level and where rides are breaking. So if I can better communicate that where you don't need a mini-map, then yeah. Anyways, though, I could ramble about my plans for this for hours and hours, but better get a move on. The main thing that's stopping me from getting back to working on that game is finishing all these school projects that I gotta get done. Actually, this game started as a school project, the unicycle one. So yeah. Although I do have over here, here, and here, and here, and here. I have a bunch of like text documents on my phone. You can't read any of this, but just lots of written out plans in split across multiple different text files. So I got ideas. I got ideas. That's for sure. Yeah. And this and this and. Ooh, look at all that text that you can't read, but you can maybe just see like the sheer volume of text. There's like one more. This one. Wow. Text. Wow. So yeah. Oh, there's still like 2 more. But anyways, we will get back to working on that game eventually. And oh boy, do I have ideas. not just with that game, but some almost like mini projects that I want to do before I get back to working on the Handyman with the Unicycle, but things that will help with that game, but being like mini projects in and of themselves. So yeah. GameCube controllers support when? I mean, it having just general controller support would be cool. I was also experimenting with the, I'd like to experiment with the idea of, see if I could get the game on a mobile device. Like, have the game exist like as it currently does, but then also being able to, if it would be possible to have a mobile port. I mean, its current state, sure. The main limiting factor would be performance and all that. And then we'll have a VR port, which I don't really think works from the 3D camera angle, but I could try. It's things I want to experiment with, even if it doesn't go anywhere, just for the sake of trying, I guess. The main thing of, well, like VR versus mobile versus PC, the biggest change is just the interaction with the game. Very little of well, okay, it depends on the severity of like what the game is. From like it being a PC game and like a mobile game, the gameplay itself doesn't, or like not much about the actual game has to change beyond just the sort of how you interact with it if it's done right. And then also, performance. Anyway, now that I think about it, I don't like having a mini-map because, yeah, now that I think about it, I don't like it having a mini-map because it makes the game 10 times easier. Yeah, that's another thing, is making, if the carnivals are complicated enough that it almost becomes a bit of a labyrinth that you have to just find your way around to get where you need to go. Yeah, that could be a thing. And the mini-map I had there, like, also was like a very quick mini-map where I just literally, I have a camera in the sky that's looking down and rendering stuff to a render texture, and then I put that on the screen. As opposed to, usual games that have mini-map where it's like a customly drawn thing. The camera in the sky was nice to have it that, like, one, it has like a little bit of depth to it, and two, easy to change. Like, I didn't have to put a lot of effort into, changing that, especially for the little test level. Oh, the other problem of how a mini-map falls apart is I want there to be a decent amount of verticality in the levels, which, if there's a level that has multiple floors, that also breaks apart with the minimap. Unless I have, the minimap have different layers that it, like, swaps out the layers somehow. But then that, gets more complicated, really tricky, where if I just don't have a minimap, then I don't have to worry about that. The other thing is performance. As I said, I have a camera in the sky, it's rendering down. That's, eating up some level of performance and whatnot. So if I could just if I don't have the minimap, then I don't have that camera in the sky, it would probably be slightly better on performance to do that. So, I have, more reasons to try to maybe not have a minimap, even though for the, like, demo thing that I made for the school thing is, cool to do there. Okay, catching up with chat. Xbox 360 support when, Game Boy support when, Nokia phone support when. There's a million things I could do with the game, but, the game doesn't even properly exist yet, kind of make the game in order of, like, most important thing to least important thing and go from there. And, it could be some things that, like, hold off on, like, release the game, get it to be done, and then in an update later, add controller support, different languages, all the translation. Clipped, screenshotted image sharpening right now. What are you talking about? You clipped something of something I did? Possibly? Or, oh, yeah, productivity levels dropping. Yes, they are. Welcome to this stream where I ramble about... I get very off topic very easily. I don't think you should make it a mobile or VR game. I don't think I will necessarily. I more so just wanted to experiment with it for learning purposes. And I don't know if I actually will. It's just kind of something to be interesting to attempt. But I think the primary focus would be it being a normal PC game. That would be, like, the intent. But, yeah. And it could be like an after-the-fact thing. After the game is done, then seeing if I can, I don't know, mess around with mobile stuff. Again, mostly just for learning more than actual, like, that wouldn't be much for, like, I don't think I'd actually make it a mobile game. Because I would have to worry a lot more about, like, performance and whatnot, and that would be annoying to deal with, probably. But anyways, enough of Handyman with Unicycle. Back to this game. Yeah, we'll be realistically, I'd say an Xbox port. The game has to be good enough to be able to even be on a console. Actually, like, to get a game on a console, there's a lot more, I think, legal stuff that you have to do. Like, yes, I can click this button here, like open download page, but there's like more to this to be able to get this on different platforms, I believe. Yeah, your license does not cover PS4 publishing. Yeah, it's not impossible, but the game has to be, you know, actually worthy of such things, you know. In theory it is, you know, like, you know, a million years from now when I actually finish the game, if it's actually amazing, then yeah, totally. But, you know, have to actually make a product that's worth being on such consoles. Although, frankly, I have seen, you know, the shovelware that goes on such consoles, and I guess the bar isn't that high. Yeah. Someone is able to get a FNAF ripoff on Microsoft Store. I'm pretty sure you can get this game on it. Okay. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Okay, so in my head when I was with getting a game on a console, my mind goes to having, you know, digital copy, or not, sorry, physical copy in a store with like a box. But yeah, no, I guess that's not even required. You just have it on, you know, some store, like whatever online stores, like, you know, Microsoft Store or whatever PlayStation has. Yeah, but imagine one day having Hangman with a unicycle on a store shelf. That's how I'll know that I have made it as a game creator-y person. Oh, I see Link. Is this the thing that you just mentioned? It's so, oh my god. For $6. Why? This hurts physically and mentally and everything. I do technically, the game doesn't even start. Wait, was there any like reviews or anything? Has anyone actually bought it? I don't think I can see such things. Reviews. Doesn't, yeah. So someone bought it. At least one person has bought it. That's funny, but also, you know, not funny. Could be, you know, yes, yeah. No, I do have actually, yeah. I do have a game on Steam by technicalities. But maybe better than that not working. It's better than a game that doesn't work, but it's also not great. Oh, I see. The creators program. Ooh, interesting. Oh, yeah, to see that there's also, like, the financial cost of doing something. Oh, Unity. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Not have the music be blaring in all of our ears. Yeah, Unity makes it, like, a lot easier to do the cross-platform thing. But, again, I think, you know, I'd want a game that, you know, feels more... Actually, you know, maybe I will try, like, looking at, like, what I'm seeing here, maybe the standard for... you know, getting a game on a console isn't as high as I think. But, you know, maybe something we dabble with someday. But, you know, gotta actually make the game first. The game has to actually exist. Dev counts cost $19 for Xbox. Oh yeah, see, there's also the difference of, like, is if it's a you know, fixed fee versus some, like, you had to pay like a monthly thing or whatever, you know, that would matter. But it's not too expensive. Yeah, I could. I mean, putting a game on Steam costs $100, $100. So, if you want to support me, then no, do not buy this. Do not. Yeah. Actually, I literally have a playthrough thing of me going through this entire game on my YouTube channel, so you can get the experience of the game from this. The number one problem with this game is that the main gimmick concept of the game isn't explained the best, or it's not like it, the fact that it uses the numpad in regular gameplay. I mean, if World of Warcraft can have a million buttons for things, then my games can have a million buttons for things. But no, it uses the numpad for things for this, like, spellcasting system. But the main problem that I've seen of people playing this is that nobody reads this dialogue that gives the tutorial, and then they don't know what to do, and then there's nothing afterwards that says what to do, and then that's just a big problem. So either make the tutorial mandatory, or actually, I mean, the better solution is if I had voice acting verbally saying tutorial-y things, or I've learned since my days of making this, I could make better things. Just having a simpler, like, control scheme. Yeah. Anyways, though, but okay, I'm like, it's not that bad. Game, actually, let me play the trailer. Wow, look at these graphics. So my first attempts at making like humanoid Blender, like 3D model stuff. Like doing 3D modeling like for like just not environmental stuff. I mean there's environmental stuff, but I mean doing people, this is like my first experience doing people stuff. The game also kind of has cutscenes that I made myself. And boss fights. The highlight of this game are the boss fights. If this game was only the boss fights, I think it'd be like I wouldn't push it under the rug as much. It's mainly like the levels that are just way too drawn out. And anyways, favorite game. Ramble. Oh, back at my dog. Ramble, my favorite game. So I find it hard to have a specific like one game that is like my absolute favorite game. And usually it's like any game I've played recently that I really like, I'll say that's my favorite game. But there's one game I played recently, Will You Snail, that like just came out. That game I really like. Would I say it's my favorite game? Probably not. How about I'd say one thing is that going by consoles, 3 games that I think very highly of are on the PlayStation path. Jak 2 of the Jak and Daxter series for the PlayStation 2. On the like Microsoft, Xbox consoles, Sonic Unleashed, the Xbox version of that, because there's different versions. Like the Wii version is different than the Xbox version, and the Xbox version is great. And then on the, I guess, Nintendo consoles, Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Yeah, but I'm sure if I thought more about it, I could come up with better answers. I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot this game existed. I would say this game is better. It is my favorite game or whatever. Yeah. So, oh wait, no, I'm sorry. My actual answer is obviously my favorite game is Washed Up Wizard. My favorite game is the Hangman Unicycle, Dino skateboarding. No, yeah. So that. 60 to 80 seconds of ads, so I can't. I hear what you're saying, geez. Oh, gee, ooh. Well then, fun. 80 seconds? Well then. I have ads turned on, but I have them on like the lowest frequency thing, I think. But oh well, is how it is. I get a few cents from that, so yeah. Any money I can take from the big corporations instead of like my viewers, I will do that. No. Anyways, I'll you can't hear me. I'll wait till you're back. But anyway, so yeah. I guess other games I really like: Crash 4, It's About Time, Super Mario Sunshine, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Mainly the games from my childhood. More so, well, not everyone. Like those are more games from my childhood that I really like. More recent games that I really like. I'm not sure. I kind of been like too busy to play video games. Like a lot of university and whatnot. Current song playing is no song. Oh yeah, how about now? Well, yeah, I had no music playing, one, because I was, when we were doing music stuff in this game, music stuff was playing here. But also, I was in the middle of recording dialogue for this game, or like announcer voice lines, as such. Wow. So yeah, I guess we're gonna get back to this. Yeah, so right now I'm making this dinosaur game thing. Oh, I'm also in the middle of working on a VR game as well for another school project. That is a group thing that I will be working on again very soon. I have to get that done by April 8th, so I gotta be working on it relatively soon. I gotta get this Dino one first then. Sub then lol. Do subs not get ads? Is that a thing? Oh, I had no idea. That's cool. But yeah, no obligation to do anything of that variety. Subscribe to my Patreon, buy my merch, even though there is no merch, but maybe someday. Actually, funny thing, I don't want to seem too full of myself, but in, let's say, May, I may have some degree of merch. Not of my own making, but that might... What kind of merch? I don't know. We're figuring that out. I got a water bottle with my old logo on it. Actually, no, this would not be such merch thing. This was a gift. I see link. Is that the Rickroll? Is that the Rickroll link? It's not the Rickroll link, but it may be a Rickroll link. I'll trust it. Oh, I see. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. And Fortnite Apple's tax rate is less than Brave ad blocker. It doesn't block Twitch ads. Really? Okay, well, you'll know better than me. Anyway, all right, where was I? Let's get back to this again. The faster. So I basically have a list of different school things that I have to get done, and once they're all done, I can get back to working on the unicycle game. So, the last of all these things are due on April 8th, so that'll probably be realistic of when that stuff I can get it all done. You know, night of being like, I have a million things to finish. Will I get it all done on time? Wah. But in theory, if I finish things early, then yeah, then I can get back to working on unicycle game a lot earlier. And I have plans. Yeah. Anyways, let's so what we were doing specifically, I'm gonna pause the music because we're doing recording voice line stuff. What was the last thing I recorded? It was go. Doesn't sound great, but it's fine. So let's just do this real quick. Doing an announcer voice that hopefully sounds similar to what I was doing a moment ago. So next thing is, click on the number to complete this equation. Let's do it. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Click on the number to complete this equation. It works. I don't need to care that. Click on the number to complete this equation. Like, just doing this voice acting in general is already kind of overachieving, but that's that's fine. Yes. Click on the number to complete this equation. That's fine. Oops. Try again. Bah. Testing. Oops. Try again. How many of these can be one-take wonders? Let's see. Testing. Oops. Try again. Sure, it works. Might also attempt some, like, you know, effects and stuff, but I'll just get all of these recorded first. So I just need a correct. Testing. Correct. No, it should be that drawn out. Testing. Correct. Yep. Testing. Correct. Sure, it's fine. The, like, T sound of that was a little bit, like, I was kind of drawn out, but whatever, it's probably fine. Correct. What if I cut it out? Correct. I don't like the t. I don't like the very pronounced t. Testing. Correct. Testing. Correct. I don't know. Testing. Correct. Testing. Correct. This is a sound that's going to be, like, repeating every time you answer a question. So I want it to be short and concise and not annoying. When they get the answer wrong 3 times in a row, are you that stupid? As great as that would be, I don't think so. Correct. I don't know how to not have that much of a tuh sound. Does this actually do anything? What sounds does this do?
Let's have a...
Let's get ahead of this. It's kind of loud. What does this do
On your
when you get a
mark,
question right?
get set, go!
Click on the number to complete.
Spectacular.
Click on.
This doesn't say anything, but I want to have some vocal feedback. Great. Spectacular. Ideally, I just want one thing that can be repeated. Yeah. Yeah. trying to I push my chair back so I'm not getting chair noises in the recording. How about terrific? No. Cue all the indecisiveness. Correct. I don't have a t. Correct. I don't like the weird like T noise on the end. Or just I don't know. Great. Great. Testing. Great. Why can't I don't know. Testing. If I do it in a bit of a different voice, maybe it can sound fine. Correct. Also, maybe with some, audio editing-y things, maybe it could sound fine. You know what? Here, putting on these the right way around. Let's just go back to correct. Let's go with this one and say it's fine, and maybe I'll mess with it when I do like audio things like take out lower frequencies and blah blah blah. Since it's like skateboarding people gnarly then wipe out when they die or something to match the theme. So in this one, when you get a thing wrong, you
Click on the number to complete this. Click on the number to complete this equation.
Just haven't animated that yet, so currently there's nothing here. Might do that. Probably will attempt to have some level of, an actual animation when you fail. More than just, the thing just for it, right? I picked blindly and picked the correct answer. Doing actually something, and also when you get to a stop, have them actually have them stop on the board and not be still writing it. All these polished things that gotta just knock them off the board one at a time. What was this one? Correct. Next one. Correct. It's fine. Next one is the 3 versions of coming in first, second, third. All right. Testing. You won! Congratulations! You're a division master! Is that the correct amount of enthusiasm? You won! Congratulations! You're a division master! That's fine. Okay. Doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to work. Okay, next one is... Okay. Testing. You came in second. Next time you'll have it for sure. No. You came in second. Next time you'll have it for sure. Testing. You came in second. I'm still, because it's I'm trying to sound still enthused, yeah, you did good, you didn't come in last. But I don't know how I'm going to do the third one. It's yeah, you suck. You came in second. Next time you'll have it for sure. See if I can maybe chop up the first sentence of one with the second sentence of another. Let's see. Testing. You came in second. Next time you'll have it for sure. No. You came in second. Next time you'll have it for sure. You know what, that's fine. That one on its own, it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Almost there. One more, and then we good. Unless I decide to change anything later, but might. How do I just think you came in third? Sounds so condescending. I need people who are oh no, you came in third. How about again? I'm trying to yeah. You placed third. Oh no, you placed third. Oh no, you came in third. I kind of like the you came in third better with how I'm pronouncing it. Okay. Bois and... Testing. Oh no, you came in third. Keep trying and you'll get the gold in no time. Oh no, you came in third. Keep trying and you'll get the gold in no time. Okay, a different way I want to try doing the inflections. Oh no, you came in third. Keep trying. No. Keep trying. I want to say it like that. Oh no, you came in third. Keep trying and you'll get the gold in no time. Hey, that it? That's it, then we're done? Keep trying. Keep trying. I want to say it like that. Oh no, you came in third. Keep trying and you'll get the gold in no time. That's fine. That's actually was decent, so we can go with it. Let me also, I forgot to make it louder for you guys again. Okay. Alright. We have our voice lines. Now I might just dabble a tiny bit in effects, but I don't have anything in mind off the top of my head other than simple noise reduction. I'm not in any sense any kind of audio editing master. I've done the tiniest bit in high school, and I did with the unicycle thing. I edited my voice a bit there, but I do not know what I'm doing half the time. Let's add some reverb. That's what this needs. No, I don't actually want reverb. No. Okay, so what could do things? So usually you go noise reduction. Just do a denoise. Try heavy. See what that sounds like.
Let's have a race.
Oh no, you came in third. That makes you the runner-up loser. Again. Oh, that nerd. Hey. Hi. We're trying not to destroy kids' spirits here. We want them to think learning is fun. Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much, but again, of course, no kids are actually playing this game. This is for a school thing, but we're treating it as
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Let me make this louder. Me doing this does not affect how loud it is for you guys. The only thing that affects that is changing this slider in OBS, so yeah. Oh yeah, if things are done, I can throw back on the lab coat. I took it off so we weren't getting noises. Yeah, yours is better for many reasons. My brain goes immediately to comedies, or in case like this. Oh no, I was thinking of such things as well, and that would be funny, but just not for this. For other projects, the handyman with the unicycle, yeah, we can be more snarky and more however we want to be. I need to make that quieter. My ears. Let's make that. Let's go like that. Sorry. Okay, back to what we're doing here. So, oh yeah, Odetner, if you just joined us here, yeah, I was just going to show off, bam, this is what our game is looking like currently, where we've recreated, actually, let me show off the original, just for comparison. So this is basically the original, after the choosing your character thing, which basically looks the same.
Click on the...
Why is that so
Click
loud?
on the number to complete this equation.
Okay. This is what this is, it's doing division.
Click
What is
on
the
the
game due
number
for?
to complete this equation.
So, April 1st, April Fools, haha. But also, it's a group
Go
project. where
faster to
actually
win.
There's a
Click
few of
on
us
the
making,
number to complete this
a few
equation.
different of these games, and then stitching it all together as a game collection thing with also a main menu. So there's a bit more to it than just this. But a lot of this game is what my contribution to the project. But also, I have a million other things to do. 6 other projects that I gotta get done at different points in time. With the last thing being due April 8th. So I basically have till the 8th to get done 7 big projects, with this being one of them. Yeah, some being very short though, to be fair. There's
Click on the
2
number to
that
complete this equation.
Both of them I could potentially finish in a single day. So we'll see how that goes.
Click on the number.
Yeah,
to
or some though will take longer. Like this one is one of the lengthier ones.
Click
my
on the
VR
number
raccoon
to
thing
complete
is
this equation.
The other lengthy one. And I have a big report thing. I won't be streaming any of that.
Click
but I have
on
a
the
big
number
report thing I have
to
write.
complete this equation.
That will also be a thing. Anyway, so this is what this game is.
Click on the number
Comparing that
to complete.
To this, where it's like the same thing with the aim of being more user-friendly. And also it's not, like, ours isn't done yet. We're still working on it. So first of all, you pick your character, which this is just cool, the way this slides back and forth. This is what the original game does, kind of, sort of. It doesn't have the text for the characters. We added that. We pick Ripper here. We have the same dino model that I made on all of these, but yeah, it looks cool. We have, like, what place you're in, behind my head. We have how far along you are in the race. All the text is on, like, backgrounds. We actually made it have fonts because that looked nice. Having the things actually go different colors depending on, like, if you get them right or wrong. Yeah. And, well, we still, we're still adding things. Like, I want there to be an actual punishment. Not punishment. I want you to get almost, like, stunned for a second when you get an answer wrong, complete with an animation. When you're stopped like this, having him actually get off the board to some degree. We got to animate that at some point. But, yeah, that's how that... that's how this currently is. Also, if I can get to the end of the race... I won't get to the end right now. When you get to the end of the race, there is kind of an ending sequence. We're still working on that. But, yeah, it's coming along. Also, the audio is muted, but there was audio. Audio that was killing all of our ears, but audio nonetheless. So, now what we're doing... Oh. Now what we're doing is I just recorded these voice lines, and we're just dabbling in what we can do for different sounding, like making it sound better, even though I basically don't know what I'm doing here. Let's try because I could sound like an old time radio thing.
Choose your
It's
character.
quiet. Hold on.
Ripper. Slash.
I don't think I'm actually gonna
Skitch.
do that. Let me just go to-
Burly.
oh.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready. Set.
I don't think so. I'm not. I'm.
Go!
Yeah.
Click on the number.
Vocal
to complete this
enhancers.
equation. Oops. Try again. Correct. You
Sure.
won. Congratulations.
I don't
You're
know
a
what else to
division
do for
master.
things. I do things that like
You
will
came
make
in
it sound
second.
very weird,
Next
like
time,
reverb.
You'll have it for sure. Oh no, you came in third.
But
Keep
not actually-
trying, and you'll get the gold in no time.
Not actually doing that. Anyone here know anything about audio-y things? Oh, maybe you should share the project with others. Maybe before you share the project with others, you should go back and learn simple division. I was showing off what wrong answers do. I could do division. I've gotten great at division just from playing this game over and over. Yeah. So, yeah, I don't know. There's a specific thing called vocal enhancer. I don't know what that might do.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Made it louder.
Ripper.
That's
Slash. Skitch. Burly.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready. Set. Go.
I'll have to
Click on the number to complete this equation.
try this one.
Oops. Try.
So for comparison, original
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
and with all these random these things,
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
it made it louder. I think it's better. Yeah. Beyond that, I don't know what really else to play with. It's probably fine. Yeah. Oh, doing this to make things like the same. This would make things like the same relative, like
Let's
the different
have a
ones
race.
the same.
Choose
relative
your
level.
character. Ripper. Slash.
Okay. I'm just gonna listen
Skitch.
through. So I think.
Burly.
Yep.
Get ready to
Also,
do
the
some
order of
division.
these would affect
Try to
things,
beat
but
the other
we're gonna hope that's fine.
racers. Ready, set.
No, wait, what's happening here? Like a random tick. Was that introduced by this? I'm gonna hope so.
Ready.
Oh, I mean, I can also, you know, trim a bit because there is some dead space.
Ready, set.
Yep.
Set.
Oh, gotta go. All right, no, Real Official Birdie. Well, thanks for dropping by, and yeah, this is coming along well.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Okay, just...
Oops. Try again.
Correct.
Listen through each one.
You won. Congratulations. You're a division master. You came in second. Next time, you'll have it for sure. Oh no, you came in third. Keep trying, and you'll get the gold in no time.
That's probably fine. Okay, now just quickly go through and remove, like, the sort of dead space at the beginning.
Let's have a race. Let's have a...
We a little bit. I'd rather slightly not cut off enough rather than slightly cut off too much.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Yeah, and actually on the end doesn't really matter. Okay. And purposely having a bit of space between these. So I'm basically going to export each of these as their own sound file, but...
Ripper.
Yep. Yep. Okay.
Slash.
Yep. Okay. Getting there. This is what it takes in the game dev business.
Skitch.
It's fine. I think this one actually maybe peaks just a bit. Might. I don't want to like spend too much time like editing like each individual sound thing with like its audio levels. Just doing something that globally works for all of them.
Skitch.
Good enough for now, but
Burly.
yeah, it's probably fine. And when we get to the handyman with the unicycle,
Burly.
I'll probably, invest a lot more time and effort into all of this stuff. We'll see how that goes. I don't know how... So, in theory, it would be great to have voice acting in that game, but given my demonstration today, and the last time I did voice acting with that, I don't know how it's going to go realistically.
Other racers.
But we'll see. I think there'll be a difference, though. Like, in the last two times I've done voice acting-y basically any time I've done voice acting-y things with game dev stuff, it's always been as like a narrator giving like instructions and stuff, where that's different than being a character giving dialogue. So I don't know. Maybe it'll be
ready. Ready.
I cut off slightly too much. So yeah, well we'll see.
Ready.
And well, in terms of
set.
If I want to have multiple characters, I also don't know how that's gonna go. Try to just find a million voice filters and just voice act every character in the game. I could attempt such things. Or hire professional voice actors. I don't know what'll happen, but yeah. Go! Amazing expert voice acting.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Yep. Can do.
Oops. Try again.
Also, actually, again, not just like being able to do voices good, but also like having a better understanding of all this audio editing business beyond like the kind of bare minimum that I'm doing right now would also probably
correct
be beneficial.
Correct.
But yeah, I've done some audio editing before, and then I've done the YouTube thing. I'm doing the live streamy stuff now, so do vocaling things. But yeah, which again I think is different. Like literally, Nope. Hold on. 1 second. This and here and over here and over. Yeah.
Has this ever happened to you?
Voice acting.
Submarine. Well, by the end of this video,
This is like my favorite thing. Oh, why is the resolution is higher than this? I think.
This ever happened to you? I can't move the submarine. Well, by the end of this video, you'll be saying, "Wow,
Yeah.
I can move this submarine." Hey there,
My
I'm
hair's longer.
Cyberchroma, and today we're making a submarine.
This is great. Oh, this is great. Also, funny thing with this is that nobody notices this but me, unless, until I point it out. My hair is slightly longer in different parts of the video and shorter in other parts of the video because of how long, like, the time period of, like, recording all the visual stuff. Especially because, so after recording everything and then doing all the editing, I re-recorded a few scenes. So then, like, in those scenes, my hair is longer because it was, like, a few months later. Like, I think in what's in the final video, this is the first thing I recorded that's actually in the final video. Is it? No, it's not. No, this is. Yeah, this is the first thing I recorded, and this was one of the last. I recorded the intro near the end, so it's kind of funny that my hair is a bit different length. Oh, well, wait, no. The whole intro where I'm like, yeah. Yeah, this is how long things took to make. And then the outro. The outro was the very, very last thing I recorded. And that's only because I re-recorded the entire outro thing. So, this is things I did that took 7 months. But, like, 3 of those months were spent doing branding. All this stuff, and making my animated character and whatnot. Oh, yeah. Anyways, I don't know why I decided to ramble at that, but example of voice acting that I've done in the past, I guess.
Correct. You won. Congratulations. You're a division master.
Yeah, that does the job. Okay.
You came in second. Next time, you'll have it for sure.
Oh, I see Link. Do I trust? Isn't that the same Link as before? No. Is this a Rickroll? I'm gonna hope not. The query. Oh. What is this? What is this? I'm not gonna go through all this right now, but oh, didn't you tell me about this at some point before? Premiered 21 hours ago. Oh, so this is recent. Interesting. Horror game that's like Until Dawn. Ah, interesting. I've never played Until Dawn.
You came in second.
I'm aware
Next
of its
time,
existence.
You'll have it for sure.
Yeah, try not to cut off too much, but yeah, you should. I probably should. Yeah. Subscribe if you want to see that at some point. No. Or no, it's subscribers on YouTube, followers on Twitch. Give me a follow. Stay tuned. You want to see that?
Oh no, you came in third. Keep trying, and you'll get the gold in no time.
Yeah. Also, with this whole thing, just I think practice will, in theory, help me get better. This whole kind of thing. I will just move all this just a tiny bit more. Yeah, there's a lot of games that I should play that I just have never gotten around to. But the fact that I've waited so long means it can be perfect content in the future. XQC accidentally opened Overwatch 2 on stream. I didn't know Overwatch 2 existed yet. I knew it was going to be a thing, and it seems last I heard of it, which was I don't know how long ago, so long ago that I forgot that it was even going to be a thing. Beta is in April? Well, I mean, accidentally opening it can't be that bad. You see what, like, the title screen? Like, that's not the worst thing. I still, like, haha, did thing messed up, wahaha, but, just seeing a title screen doesn't seem that disastrous. And if he opened Overwatch 2 thinking he opened Overwatch 1 and actually got into a game, that would be very disappointing if the games are that similar. Yeah, but if it went further, he could have gotten in trouble, lol. Yeah, but you'd have to realize that, right? Like, unless the Overwatch 1 and Overwatch 2 are so similar that you do not notice, but then that would be a problem in and of itself. Are the games actually, like, different enough, or is it just Blizzard getting more money out of people? Be like, yeah, it's different. Wink. Anyways, what am I doing now? Okay, now we're gonna do this tedious work of exporting all of these. There's a lot of reworks and gameplay changes. Cool, fun. Yeah, what am I doing now? Export. Where's export? I don't use Adobe Audition much. Export this selected clips. I browse. This is gonna go in over to. Oh, I was like, wait, why are you here? And I see link. Un momento, por favor. This, and actually I can delete this. This was a temporary thing. Oh, well, no, I want to still use this window. Are you kidding? You're not going to let me? Okay, well, I'm going to cancel you then. Yeah. This, I'll do that another time. Okay, this, and we're going to have a separate thing called voice lines, I guess. And then the actual name of this is going to be... I'm going to prefix it all with Dino Skateboarding, because... Actually, do I need to? Yeah, I will. To keep, like, as I said, this is going to be kind of like a game collection, just to keep everything with the one game the same. I'm also going to do it without spaces. Dino Skateboarding... Actually, I'll do Dino Skate. It's shorter. Less of a prefix. Okay, so what is this first line of dialogue? This is intro. No, choose character. Okay. And this. So you said, yeah, link Overwatch 2. I'm a fan of, like, the lore of Overwatch. Oh, that is significant, I guess. First thing I'm saying, yeah, actually change the character models. Well, I mean, that doesn't reflect on, like, the gameplay necessarily, but, sure. Why not? Bastion! When I played this a little bit, I did a lot of Bastion. Why does he have a hat? That's great. I love that. Okay. Winston, I think, is my favorite character in the lore. But, yeah. I mean, the two I'm most familiar with are Winston and Tracer, because they're, like, I think I've been in most of the trailery things, which is most of my awareness of the game, I guess. Yeah. Oh, and that's not all of the characters. I don't recognize this character at all. So, yeah. Cassidy. That's McCree, but is that his first name? Is his name Cassidy McCree? And they actually, like, change the name that you see. Unless that's not McCree, but, yeah. Anyways, yeah, so, yeah, interesting, sure. Okay, there's more things. Interesting. Overwatch isn't really my type of game. Oh, story missions, okay, that's more interesting. The Overwatch gameplay that, like, is also in, like, Valorant and, I guess to a tiny degree League of Legends, the kind of, like, team versus team thing. I'm not the biggest fan of that. But that's just me. They had to change his name because the name they based McCree off of did, oh no. Oh no. Well then, that's, I guess that's a valid reason to change character's name. Really? Wow. Well, jeez. And that isn't necessarily a laughing matter, but I was not expecting that. Okay, anyways, let's get these voice lines.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
That's actually not terrible. It's not, like, amazing, but it's not terrible. So, I guess that sounds fine. Yeah, let's get all of the voice lines in here. Well, yeah, prepare for some more tedious work of just... Maybe it'd be nice if there was a built-in way to do this, and if I continue to do this format of things. Because Cassidy is his actual name, but McCree is his name actually became wanted in the lore. Oh, fair enough. That makes sense, I guess. Sure, why not? Oh, I didn't see Junkrat. Junkrat's also a character I like. Mainly because of that one animation with Junkrat and Roadhog that I forget the name of. Junkertown, when they made that new map. That animation is also great. Yeah. I don't think I've actually seen all of the Overwatch animation ones. The ones I remember are the museum one that's like the first thing ever with the game it being a thing. The one with Winston, and like in the base that he's in and all that. Yeah, I'm a junk main. Fun. I remember seeing The Last Bastion. I don't remember like anything of it. Basically, the one with the two sword people that I don't even remember their name. Genji's one of them. I don't remember who the other one is. I remember that one existing. I don't remember that one much. The one with the snow girl with the ice thing. I know that one. And there's more I'm forgetting. The one that's a fight between Tracer and the purple one. That's Widowmaker. When the robot gets assassinated. Spoilers. I think those are the only ones I've seen. I think there's like one more. Oh, the one that no. I think there's like one more that I'm forgetting. I don't know. I haven't. Oh, the Junkrat one, of course, the best one. May, yeah, that's that. Hanzo, yeah, did not remember that name. Widowmaker, yeah, I see. Well, I think at the time I watched some of these things, I was more kept up with. More familiar with the lore, but no, it's been like years since years is definitely an exaggeration, but it's been a long time since I've looked at anything Overwatch related. I do know the thing of it started as they wanted to make a movie, and then they didn't do that, and they made a game. That was good. I think initially the plan was to like fund making a movie or something. That's something I heard. I actually don't know how the validity of that. But something I've heard, and I don't know how true it is. But they never actually made a movie. I think an Overwatch movie would be cool to see, potentially. But, I mean, I guess it depends on what they do with it. It's weird, though. It's interesting that the whole game is, like, not canon. Or, like, the way it's like they have all this lore around the game, but the game itself isn't lore. Like, yeah, that's the thing. I mean, League of Legends does the same thing, I guess. But, yeah. Anyways. What am I doing? This. Name. Oh, you gonna really do that the whole... every time. If I do this. What am I calling you? Actually, maybe just also copy this for later reference. Actually, copy this. This one is the... I should actually... what was the dialogue? Oh, it's just Ripper. Ripper. It's almost like Dipper from Gravity Falls, except he's not a dinosaur. Whoa. Don't do whatever that is. Okay. This. I can select what I want to select. I also just got a new mouse like a little bit ago, so still adjusting to mouse sensitivity after like using a mouse that's like still back there for years and years, about as long as I've had this computer, I think. Anyway, this one is / and this one is, I'm just hoping that I'm getting the right things, but we'll see once I get them all in Unity. But yeah, if I am gonna do something like this in the future of like all of whatever voice lines I might do in the Hangman with the Unicycle. I don't know if I want to try and find a better way of doing this, or there's like an add-on where I could like select each thing and have it all get like exported. Although I guess I do still need to name them all, have some kind of naming scheme. But yeah, for here, like right now, it's not that many. So I'm not gonna bother. But in the long term, doing something to save time with like any tedious process of this would be something worth looking into. Yeah. Burley. I keep not knowing how I spell it. The game here doesn't like this never actually, I don't think, gives spelling of any of the characters. I just made up spellings that make sense, I guess. based on the names that it gave them. Okay, this one is race intro. The names don't really matter. It's just, you know, so I can identify what they are. I could just go 1, 2, 3, 4 blah, 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 if I really didn't care. Export clips. Yeah. Skate, ready, and yeah, ready, set, go is 3 things. I can tell, yeah, ready, set, go, so I can tell that, like, even without hearing these, that I'm in the right spot. You know, while I'm doing this, let's bring back the music. How's the volume? Yeah. Could have brought that back ages ago, like, as soon as I was done recording this. In fact, the music could have still been playing for you guys as I was, doing this, but, oh well. Okay, volume good? I think so. Yeah. Anywho, this one... This is from Crash 4. This is one of the final levels. Actually, this is the second to last level. Just random video game. I accidentally copied instead of pasting. Random video game level music. Okay, this one is set. This one is go. As I said, I don't need to care that much with the names and how much sense they make, but as long as it's good enough, then we good. But yeah, at least also this isn't that many clips that I'm having to do this to. The game that, as I mentioned already, came out recently, will use Snail. I've watched some of the devlogs of the guy who made that. Okay, click on the number to complete this equation. Call this equation. He has like 1,000 voice lines in his game, so he's had to do like, you know, this process, but like, actually I think he did get, like, he made some kind of, or got some kind of custom add-on thing. I don't know what actually program he used to do his audio stuff, I don't remember, but yeah, to do this kind of process to 1,000 voice lines, that would be, torture. Especially just all at once, so you don't, like, you know, section it out. In my case, I would imagine, you know, record a few voice lines, put it in, do things, and then, you know, on like a level by level or like a cutscene by cutscene basis. I don't know. This is try again, or this is answer wrong, I'll call it. And this is answer correct. Okay, ants. Correct. Alright, getting there. This one is what? You won. Let's go. End first. That's loud, even for me. That's just loud for me. It's not that loud for you guys. Alright. Alright. I hope that this all works all at once. This is end second, and then this is end third, and then we should be good to go. Yeah, definitely with the Handyman with the unicycle, it'd be like it would be good to make sure I have a properly planned out like organization thing. Why did some of these make these? I know I don't need these. I can delete them. I don't remember what makes these files, but I do know that on the Unity end of things, I don't need them. Yeah, it would be good to have some kind of good organization thing, but yeah, we'll get to that when we get to it. Okay, so now we got our voice lines. Let's program them in, shall we? So I guess we just, you know, start top down in the order that I recorded them. So actually, no, wait. So I'm gonna need some kind of, so I think that's the way to go about this. Do I want to just have like a voice lines manager thing? Because, actually, yeah, having, all the voice lines come from the same, so unlike the music where just the quick and simple way I had, oh wait, no, hold on. No, it should be fine. I had, like, the two objects where I just enable and disable the game objects, and that was fine. Actually, this one should be enabled. Not that it matters, but that's the default kind of situation. If I have a single, like, object that has the audio source where all the voice lines are played through, that should prevent any voice lines being played at the same time. So, you know, that would be something. So yeah, let's do that and go voice line manager. If I can spell. Do some people also like spell voice line as one word? Whatever. I'm committed to 2 words. You know, I actually, now that I think about it, I think it's usually spelled as 1, but oh well. Let's go audio source, where it'll be empty for now. This won't be play on awake. Yes, it will. Play on awake with the choose character audio, because that's what needs to play right away, so that just saves me having to set that up. And then this will have a script on it. That is the voice manager. Although it needs to be able to like pick up on all the different events that happen. Did you buy the itch.io Ukraine bundle? Is that a thing? No, I did not know that this was a thing. I have some games on itch.io, like the Handyman with a Unicycle, the alpha demo thing, and a few Game Jam games that I've made. I'd like to maybe do some more Game Jams at some point. I do not have the time to. And maybe hosting a Game Jam at some point as well. 900 plus games and game assets all for $10. Really? Really? Holy Jesus. Wow, then. Maybe I will look into that at some point. Not now on the stream, but yeah. Yeah, it's not buyable now, though. Oh, did it end? Oh. Sad. Oh, well. Oops. Skate. Ended yesterday? Ah, well. Oh, well. Yeah, too bad for me. Voice. Let's go voice manager. Yeah. Actually, it's gonna be just voice manager. Yeah, this was it. Well then. Oh, yes, for, yeah, that makes sense. Interesting. Do I recognize any of these games? Super Hot, but I have that. Do I recognize any of these games that I don't have? I have Celeste. Baldi's Basics. This was made in Unity. Oh, let me get on this side for right now. A lot of random stuff is still worth it. Oh yeah, I could see that being the case. But yeah, it's ended. Unfortunately. Today at 3 a.m. I was awake at 3 a.m. because I couldn't sleep. Well, oh well. I'm just curious to see if I recognize any more. Well, yeah. Wait, you said there was like 900 of these. Okay, so actually this is a long list. Maybe I won't scroll through all of this. Scroll like this. Do I recognize any amongst... Oh wait, wow, that is... Oh my god, that's so many. A high random pirate. Geobums. If only the handyman with the unicycle was among the... No. Way to keep milking that joke. Yeah. Yeah, it's not Bible. Yeah, no, I see that. I'm more interested in the game assets. Oh, these came with the game assets? Whoa. Oh, you said that. I didn't process that until just now. That's also really cool. I would like to. I don't know how I'd figure this out financially, but I think it would be really, really cool to somehow, to some degree, if I finish the Handyman with a Unicycle someday, to release the source code for it somehow. I don't know how I'd make that work, or the distribution method, but to some degree, even maybe if it like cost a few dollars or something, I don't know, on my Patreon or whatever, having, yeah, giving people the source code to a massive game would just be a cool thing to do. Oh, Baba is you, I recognize that, and have that as well. But no, filter it by type. Filter what by type? Oh, by... Oh, some of them are games, some of them are... Oh, I gotcha. Oh, I gotcha. Okay, yeah, I misunderstood. Okay. Still, though, still very cool. Short coffee cup. Wow. Yeah. I could, to some degree, with like the Hand with Muse cycle, either like release different chunks of the game as assets, like, you know, here's a bunch of characters, here's a bunch of environmental stuff, here's music-y things or whatever. But or I could do like both. Like on one hand, it just would be really cool to have, here's this massive game, here's all this the files, have fun with that. Yeah. But I don't know, we'll see. Gotta, you know, make the game first. Sound effects, soundtracks, easy. Yeah. Buy 998. Buy 998 items for $10 regularly. 6 of them save 99%. Wow. Oh, is that thing that it said? Oh yeah. Regularly that save 99%. Jesus. Wow. Well then. But no, that is cool that they you know, did that. Yeah, fortunately wasn't able to make use of it, but oh well, my loss. Okay, let's get to doing all this voice manager things. So what does this need to do? Is this gonna have a trying to think of the best way to do this. Because I need to sort of lock on to certain events that other scripts will be aware of. Actually, a lot of it coming from, well, the race manager and the answer manager mostly. I guess those will have a reference to the voice manager, and it'll call a function that's just trigger this dialogue. But I guess I'll have a reference to all of the different dialogue things on the voice manager itself, just so it's centralized. Yeah, so go public. Audio clip is the file type, right? And I guess can just go in order now of all the different things I made. So there was, I gotta go remember what I've called all of these. I'm gonna put Unity on this screen for a second, so that I can just see all the names of these files, and then except these are in alphabetical order as opposed to not that. Here, hold on, better idea, just to make this easier on myself. Let's go here, and I can delete this by now. And now you'll let me actually go to different things. This, assets. I'm just trying to go to the, not there. This is Mario Galaxy, right? Yes, it is. This is, can you guess what level specifically? Or, well, some levels in the game have like shared music, but any level that plays this music. I keep forgetting which one this even is, though. It's one of my favorites. Oh, well, it is. I'm pretty sure this is Battle Block Galaxy. Or Battle... Yeah, it is. Or Battle Rock Galaxy. Yeah, that's it. Yep. This is kind of loud, though, for me. Let me just kind of... Yeah. Okay, voice lines. If I sort this by... Oh, wait, can I sort you by date? I was hoping to sort you by date, and then I would be able to... like by, hold on, can I not, yeah, date created, huzzah. Why do you have, let me just kind of go, no, I'm good. Yeah, okay, there we go, except make this bigger. The order was, whoops, there we go. So now I have this, and then I can go off of this for the names. Yeah, okay. Except I won't put the Dino Skate prefix here because I don't need it here. So choose character. Okay. How many of them are there? 1, 2, 3, 5. That. That many. Okay. All right. So then we got Ripper, Slash, Skitch, Burly, Race Intro, Ready, Set, and doing this without capitals because that's the naming scheme. Equation, answer wrong, answer correct, Yeah, I see where I recorded wrong before, correct? Sure. End first, and then end second, and third. All right, got all those, and then I need the reference to the actual audio source. And you can go like audio clip.play, but I'd rather like there's like a one-shot thing, but I'd rather directly set with the audio clip thing, so I can control the global volume of all of them, and I can then make it so that I don't have multiple. I can't have. It's impossible for different audio clips to play at the same time. Playing a new one will stop the other if I do it this way. In an easy way, I guess. Anyway, so audio source. Yeah, okay. So then get component be this. No, I can press all the buttons. Get component audio source. Okay, and then on, so even though I kind of have it set up already, but I'll set up here as well. Choose character should start, is the one that plays on start. So choose character, wait, no. Audio source dot clip equals this. And because I have play on awake checked, I don't need to actually play this, I think. So let me just test that this part's gonna work, and then we'll go from there. Getting all the other scenarios. Okay. Oh, that messed with this. No, not my formatting. I have like the right side just like matched with my webcam dimensions just because. And then I guess this could be like that. Yeah, okay. Something along those lines. Okay, so now I gotta drag in all these clips. Okay. Voice manager. Alright, here we go. I gotta go. So choose character. Ripper. There's no way to like sort these by creation date. Slash sketch. I mean, if I could have numbered these, so then alphabetically they would have been in order. Like Dinos Gate 1 dash blah, Dinos Gate 2 dash blah, but whatever. That's for something like the Handmaid of the Year cycle. If I want to have like, here's the dialogue, here's each line of dialogue for a cutscene, and I want them to be in order, I probably for that I would like have numbers somewhere in there to, you know, make the ordering better. In fact, I might care less about the names of the dialogue specifically. It might just be, I could just go, you know, cutscene, whatever, dialogue, yeah, this character, 1, 2, 3, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. We'll get there when we get there. Okay, this, go, equation, wrong, correct, and then first, second, third. Okay, easy peasy. Now, if I just go into play mode, this should start by playing the, let me pause the music so we get to hear it. Because now I can also mess with how loud is the vocals compared to the music, and make sure that the vocals are very easily understandable. This will not blow out our eardrums, hopefully. Please.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
It's great. It was a bit quiet for you guys. I can go in and out of play mode. But yeah, that was fine.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
I do have this kind of turned down a bit. I don't know how like loud I should be, like other than like it all the audio being equivalent and good relative to each other. I don't know what volume level I should be accounting for, I guess. Like I can adjust my headphones to like whatever, but I don't know if like at a headphones volume of 40, that should be what I'm making it sound good for, or at 20 or whatever. I don't know what defaults I should be, but whatever. That seemed to be fine. Let's just, as long as it's consistent relative to like all to each other, and should be fine. All right, that was the easy one. Now we gotta lock on to all the other situations that happen. So I'm thinking that we basically have a public function, or a public function that's like, trying to think of the best way to do this. I like this being centralized, where other scripts call this one to play the voice line. But I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of what I could have as input to do. So I could have an int where then it corresponds to each of these and it goes into like a big switch statement. I don't like that idea though, because then these calling the voice manager have to remember the numbers. So I'm almost thinking that this might be a bit redundant, but I might just have is at least a nice easy way for this. This maybe wouldn't be something I would want, say, in, hey, with unicycle. What might work fine here is just to have a the public function for every single voice line, and then have the other things call the right ones. There might be a better way of doing this, but I think it's fine. Actually, in the actual scenario, there would be the better way of doing this would be that everything that's going to call voice lines, they would have the audio clip, and then they would call the voice manager being like, hey, play this voice line. That would be the thing that makes sense. But for here, because this is very much like this sort of sequence, I'm fine just having all the audio clips here in a centralized place is just kind of easier that way for this case. But for other cases, there would be better options, but whatever. So now, choose character never needs to play after the beginning. Oh wait, no, it does if I restart the game. If I restart the game, I might just reload the scene. Yeah, that'd be the easiest way of doing this. Ray casting is annoying. Yeah, it's complicated. There's a reason why it's so hard to implement. Yeah, and performance and yada, yada, yada. Will the handyman with the unicycle have ray casting? Just you wait and see. I genuinely don't know. It's complicated, but I just need it for one thing. And what might that thing be? Would by any chance be like puddle reflections or like like surface reflections of like, ooh, the surface is kind of reflecting things because it's slightly wet or something. I tried to do some question mark. Why question mark? Well, that's an application of ray tracing as doing reflections. Like, that's not ray casting. Ray casting can be used for that. It's not the only way of doing that, but ray tracing. I thought you were saying ray tracing. I read ray tracing the whole time. That's not ray. That's ray tracing. I read ray tracing the whole time there because I was just doing ray tracing stuff. I was learning about ray. Actually, no, I shouldn't show this because it's like literally yesterday in a class lecture thing in a graphics class, we were learning things about ray tracing. So I just had that on the brain, I guess. Yeah, ray casting is annoying. Yeah, it can be. Not as annoying as ray tracing. Although I guess ray tracing does kind of use ray casting as a part of what it does to a degree. Like it is casting rays in a sense. Yeah. But ray casting can be tricky. One thing that can really help with that is to be able to like visualize the rays that you think you're drawing using Unity's built-in functions of if I can type debug.ray draw ray and debug.draw line. Those could be functions that if you sort of stick in the same things of how you're drawing your rays, you can then try to visually see how the things are looking and then be like, oh, that's not drawing the ray that I think it is. And that can be helpful. Yeah. Anyways, so play voice line. Oh, also doing too many raycasts can be a performance hit. I don't know. I mean, what the limit is. It depends on what you're using it for. It's not like you can't do raycasts all the time. Computers can handle such things at a performance hit. Okay. Anyways, though, so rather than play voice line, I'm just gonna have functions call play Ripper. Let us have like play and then the voice line thing. Actually, I'll type out sort of the beginning here. So it's going to be like this equals this, and then audio source new dot play. Oh, you could do play delayed. Oh, that's actually interesting. I know I could just do play one shot, but I'd rather yeah, do it this way. Yeah, that should be fine. Because this will override whatever clip was playing before, I'm pretty sure. So that 2 voice lines can't be playing at the same time. Oh, not choose character. Ripper. And then, yeah, okay. It's going to take more tedium, but oh well. It's fine. Sketch. I'll rename all the functions, and then I'll go through and rename all the clips. Why not just have a switch statement? Because I need so different functions in like different places, like the race manager and the will the player call anything? The answer manager need to call the voice manager to be like, hey, play this voice line. And how I tell, like how they say what voice line to play. Either I have it in a single function where, so I have a switch statement. What is the variable with the switch statement? Is it an int? If it's an int, then I guess it could be a string. I don't know. It just feels like if I have it be a bunch of strings. So okay, if I have it be an int, if I have it be a bunch of ints, then I have to memorize what each number needs to be, which just seems like not something I want to do, because going like from the question manager going like voice manager dot play voice line 13, that just, I don't know, feels disconnected in a way that's like, I just see that 13, I don't, without looking at the voice manager, I don't know which line that refers to, especially if I change the order of things or something. If I do it by a bunch of strings, then if I want to change the string, that becomes a lot more tricky. So from those reasonings, having just a bunch of public functions seems like the way to go. The alternative to not have a bunch of things here would be to just have a single function that's just play voice line, and then, for example, maybe that is the way I should do this. You know what? Actually, that probably would be better. So initially, I wanted these to all be in one place, which is the reason why I'm having to make a bunch of functions here. If instead I had the voice line saved on the things that call them, that might be better. It would maybe not have to do this, I guess. So I guess it would be less tedious overall. Sure. You know what? Fine, we'll do it that way. Play voice line. I'm pretty sure, usually voice line would be the lowercase l there as one word, but I've committed to all the times where I've been spelling it as 2 words, so I'm going to stay committed to my choice. And then this is going to be audio clip voice line equals. So I can do this, and yeah, that works. But now I need to store all these on the objects where they need to be stored. Is there any that would be stored here? I don't think so. I think all of these would move. Rather than deleting them, I'm gonna cut and paste. So let's see here. I think the race manager needs all of these. Race manager, you're gonna go get pasted here. And then I think you need these. Oh, I'm just realizing that, the race manager is actually controlling most of these. These aren't as, my eye, 1 second, something in my eye, I'm fine. 1 second. Am I good? I think I'm good. Let me also get some water. Yeah. Anyways, yeah. The tip of my nose is being like very itchy for some reason. It's fine. Okay, so, but this actually is more centralized than I thought. In my head, I'm like, I'll be calling the voice clips from like all these different places. But I think in actuality, it's only The voice manager doing the choose character one specifically, because that just plays on start. In theory, the race manager could call that, but it's just on start, so I don't need to bother. And then not the question manager, I don't think. Oh no, you have activate question. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so it's separated a little bit. I think, yeah, question manager does this. You have a solved thing, but the answer manager thingy, whatever I called it, deals with both correct and incorrect. So I'm going to do that. Okay, answers. Let me also just close some of these scripts I'm just not needing to be open right now. Just make this easier on myself. Oh, wait, character pick. Character pick does things. Character pick needs some of those lines. Okay, it is more spread out. Yes, okay, I was right the first time. Race manager. So it's answers, voice. Put voice manager here. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Answer wrong, answer correct. Those are going to go over to here. And before I drag and drop anything, let's, start coding some of this stuff now. So, plays voice line, blah. So starting on... start race there. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, those need to be here. Oh, I'm actually going to need to change the lines there because I'm reusing those variable names. So, Ripper, clip. Now that these are on separate objects... yeah, I probably should prefix all these with this. Yeah, just do it now, I guess. I'll do it here, too, to be consistent. Okay. Where are you? This, and this. Wait, does the race manager? I thought the race manager controlled the... Wait, where did I put the first, second, third lines? Oh, wait, where did I put those? I thought they should be in the race manager because the race manager controls winning and losing. Where did I just put them? Either I deleted them. I don't think I would have done that though, right? Did I? What? How did I lose them? Okay, if I lost them, okay, here I just do this for a second. Yeah, I did cut these out. Did I cut these out and then get distracted and then... I don't know. Well, fine. We're just gonna... do this then, because that's where they need to be. And I'm actually going to separate these a little bit, because these are like beginning of the race, end of the race. It's a little separated. Okay, so let's start from the top. Let's get the music back while I'm doing this. Okay. Anyways, so active image. So when do things need to play? So Ripper, those need to play on. Oh wait, I'm also gonna need a reference to the voice manager. Yeah, just gonna do that. Okay, I'm just gonna put this on everything. Alright, fine, anything that has a voice line, just sticking this at the end. Now I need to actually go ahead, send references. Doesn't work if I don't get the references. So let's just go voice manager equals find object of type voice manager. This works as long as there's only one of this type of script in the scene, and just a quick and easy way of getting that reference. Alright. This is all in start? Really? Okay. Just sticking it at the end. Okay. Bro, are you magic? I didn't even realize you put on the lab coat of mouth. Huzzah. I did after I finished the the voice lines. I took it off so that you wouldn't get like cloth noises in when I was recording the lines. I was also I pushed my chair back as well. Just gotta have clean, crisp audio because I don't have no recording studio. I guess that would be one thing. Yeah, it would make audio sound better. Although frankly, what we had was fine enough. I mean, for this anyway. Not that I am in a position where I'm gonna go get a whole recording studio, but I can do, if I do go to like try and actually, if I plan to make a lot of actual vocal dialogue in the Handgun with the E-Cycle, and I am serious about having it sound all professional, then maybe I can invest in something to, make the quality of that be better, and just a better mic or whatever. And things like pop filters and whatever other professional things that the big guys have. Anyways, so now that we have this, now we just have to trigger the right dialogue things in the right places. So that's going to be... So these are the cases. This switch statement is how we're activating that we're currently selecting certain characters. Oh wait, these don't have... I didn't put break in these. Oh, you actually don't need break? You're supposed to. Wait. What do you mean? How did I do this? Is it only being weird, like, if I don't have, Excuse me? Wait, this is not how this... Isn't this the normal format of... Yeah, it's how I have this here. What's your problem? What do you mean unreachable code? What have I done wrong? How is this any different? Excuse me? Not even let me, like... Excuse... Do I have something weird with, Oh! You went up there. Oh, why are you... Okay, no, so I do have the break statements. You just didn't, okay, that was confusing. You're just, like, weirdly not, formatted right. If I do... Yeah. Okay, sometimes, like, just deleting a curly bracket, like, placing it again will, like, cause things to reformat in a way that kind of fixes things. It doesn't seem to be doing it here, so fine, I'll do it myself. I don't know when that happened or how that happened or how long that's been a thing, but oh well, caught it now. Whatever. Anyways, okay, so what was I doing now? So this going voice manager dot play voice line that is Ripper, and then do the same for the other characters. Slash Skitch. Yeah. Also, I don't know if I will go back and comment all this. It'd be a good thing to do, but also, I'm pretty sure with this assignment, I don't think they're actually looking at the code whatsoever. I'm pretty confident that they're only going to look at, like, the build. Like the actual game. So I don't want to invest the time because I got other things to do with it. Okay, wait. So is that all I need on this? These are the only voice lines that this calls. Yep. Okay, skate man. Or I guess we'll go. Yeah, with the answers. No, go in order. Yeah, I'll go in order so keep it more. Just keep it. Keep this all correct in my head. So, now the whole intro sequence. This might be something I'll have to mess around with the timing of. We'll see. But I'm gonna hope for the best here. And, what is it? So, voice manager, ready, set, go. So, yeah, I will be changing the timing here of however long the intro is, because that's not something I was initially planning for. But, just now. So, play the intro thing. This needs to wait basically as long as this takes and maybe slightly longer. So, I can look at how long the actual voice, like how long the actual line is. Apparently, you are 4 seconds. So let's round that up and call it 5 seconds. Really? It's a full 5 seconds. Really? Okay. Maybe I'll go 4.5 because it was like 4.3. I don't want it to take a million years to play the game. Oh, speaking of dinosaurs, this particular song that's playing is from a dinosaur themed area. But like, yeah, Jurassic yeah. Crash Tag Team Racing. I think it's the third area is all prehistoric. Yeah. Example of dinosaur music. And funny enough, this is a racing game, so it is a race of sorts. Yeah. So it is possible to have prehistoric race music with how it works. That was why I was actually still making music. Alright, so anyway, so here, then we're gonna play the ready set. Go! Just making sure I'm putting these in the right places. I'll put these after my little comments here. That's fine. It's not overpowering my voice. Alright, is that's all for the intro, and I guess I'll go a bit out of order and do the ending while I'm here. Wait, hold on. Let me copy this. Is right. Copy this. So, end race. Okay, is that just gonna be in here? Yeah, awesome. Alright. Like when these are easy to implement, and I don't have to do a bunch of logic to actually make this happen. I do have to change these names though. So I basically already did the calculations of finding out what place the player is in at the very end, so huzzah. Nice and easy. So now equation voice line. This one is just a single thing. Actually, hold on, let me copy this example. I keep copying other things and being like, no, wait a minute, hold on. So activating a question is this bit. What this is equation. And then, wrong. Okay, so this is green. I don't know why I'm putting all the other voice things as the first thing here, but I guess I am. So this is the right, or is it correct? Correct voice line. And then this also. Wrong was the name of that one. That's red and green. Alright, that should, in theory, I haven't tested any of this yet. I just did a bunch without testing anything. Let's see if it all works. I'll have to drag and drop all the references again. So we'll do that real quick. Okay, so starting on the voice manager, choose character. Yep, you are good. So pick character needs Ripper / Skitch and Burly. What else was there? The division question. Do you have the? What has the? Well, there's the race manager and the question manager, and then I need the answer manager thingy, whatever I called that one. Okay, race intro voice line is this one. Ready. Set. Go. First. Second. Third. Nope. Third. Okay, and then the question manager just needs the equation. Which, one thing I haven't programmed in yet is that the original game does is if you're sitting there at a question doing nothing, then after a certain amount of time it does replay the dialogue. I might put in that functionality. But let's get this all working first. Now, where's my answers stuff? Oh no, oh, okay, no, that's fine. I do to the prefab. All the prefabs need the references to these voice lines. That's fine. Okay, let's stop the music. Audio's good. Hopefully this won't, they're rebooting Daredevil? Oh, okay, so I've never watched Daredevil. I didn't even know it was a thing that stopped to be rebooted, frankly, so I have no comment on any of that. I don't know anything about Daredevil. I know, like, the tiniest bit. He's blind, isn't he? Isn't that, like, part of it, a thing? Right? And he's a lawyer. Yeah. They took it off Netflix to put on Disney Plus. Yeah, and that's what happens with Disney is owning everything. But yeah. Well. All right, let's test if this works. Hopefully the audio volumes are fine. Prepare your eardrums, but it should be fine. Like, I have things lowered. It should be fine. We'll see if it actually is. Yeah, Daredevil is hands down the best Marvel TV show I've ever seen.
Sketch.
Oh, okay. I forgot that's the thing I need to do. Right. Best I've ever seen. The fights are so good. Well, cool. And, thing in my eye again. The intro dialogue immediately gets cut off by you hovering over a character. The original game here, it has. Oh, let me unmute this.
Ripper.
Okay, you didn't get to hear it. It had the dialogue, and you can't pick a character yet.
Ripper.
Once the dialogue ends, then it do. I'll send you a good fight scene. Probably not a good idea to watch on stream, but watch it again. Yeah. Last time I watched even a clip of a movie on stream, it got copyright ID'd. So yeah, not on Twitch, but on YouTube because I upload the VODs to YouTube and just yeah. And that was Speed Racer, so less known than Daredevil. I blanked out what it's called. Okay, so before I go further, there's one thing I need to, I guess, now change, which means I guess I'll bring back the music for a second. I need to make it so that the character pick doesn't start right away. It needs to wait until the intro dialogue finishes. Let me actually just get how long it is. The intro, or the choose character dialogue, is about 4 seconds. It's 3.99, so I'm gonna go like, yeah, actually just 4 seconds might be perfect there. Okay, so how do I do this? So what, how do I manage this? Because activating, I need to activate, like, being able to, oh no. Actually, wait, no, this won't be that bad. Right, select character. This gets called directly from Unity from an event thing I have set up. So this is going to get recalled regardless, and that would be a lot harder to sort of turn off calling this function. But all I need to do is put this in a if statement with a boolean. Yeah. Yes. Put this private bool can select. Yes, and then it's actually going to start equaling false. And then we're gonna, I guess, immediately call a coroutine. Start coroutine, wait to enable select. I guess that's what we're calling it. And then we're gonna have a public, no, not public, just enumerator, wait to, that is just going to wait, and I'm fine just hard coding the time for now. It's fine. And like, I don't need to make it a variable. It's fine. Return new, wait 4 seconds. We're gonna try solid 4 seconds. I'm gonna go 4.1, so this is like the tiniest bit of kind of room after, because the audio line is exactly 4 seconds, so going like 4.1, and we'll see if it is good or not, or I might not do this. Okay, can select equals true. Yeah, and then so then this whole in update thing is in can select. Yeah. And I need it around this too, I think. Yeah. All of this. Wait, all of it? All of this. All of it. All of it. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's just... So now let's...
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
It's great. No! None of these are playing. What? But they still hovered.
Skitch.
Oh.
Slash.
They're flipped. I put them in the wrong places. They're activating when I leave those things. Which is weird. But I put code in the wrong place, I guess. How, though? Oh, oops. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Yeah, no, this is just all in the... It's not supposed to be here. This is supposed to be in... Oh, no. It's supposed to be all... It's supposed to all be here. So, actually, this then needs to be another switch statement. And, actually, wait a minute. No, this also needs to be... Wait. Hold on. Actually, I've done this wrong. Not completely wrong. But technically, actually, this shouldn't be here. And all of these shouldn't be here. And then... Okay. Music, come back. Yeah. Select character. So select character needs this. And then hover over, and stop should have it, but that technically doesn't affect things too much, but just for the thoroughness of having this all be disabled until can select is true, even though this basically will be -1 anyways, but whatever. So in this case, now I need another switch statement of basically which of the dialogue things to play. Switch... character selected, and then case 0 rig. So then this is going to be voice manager dot play voice line ripper voice line. And now this repeats for all the other cases. But then the other characters' voice lines. This one slash. Okay, then this should work, in theory. Skitch and Burly. And I'm actually gonna do so. Assuming this works, I'm gonna do one more thing before I test all of this. I will add in the thing where, actually, yeah. This after like, let's say 5 seconds, it will repeat the voice line if the question has not been answered. And I have ideas of how to do that. Oops. Just I enumerator go wait to repeat voice line. Yeah, quite the descriptive name, but better too descriptive than not descriptive enough. And then start coroutine this, where this will repeat in a while loop. And then, while true, yield, return, return new, wait, 4 seconds. Let's just go 5. It should be, like, pretty long. Yeah. Oh, you're missing that. But then also, I need to make it so that when we actually solve the question, we stop this, which is as simple as going stop all coroutines. So I'm pretty sure there's no other coroutines running on this script. Yeah. Is that gonna work, or is this gonna backfire on me? Now, in theory, if you, in theory, it'd be nice if every time you answer a question, even if you answer it wrong, like this timer could reset, maybe. Because otherwise, if you wait 4 seconds and then hit a wrong answer, then the dialogue of it saying, too bad, try again, could get interrupted by the repeat. I'll bump this up to 10. And then hope for this. Like, this should basically not happen often. And it will only be a problem specifically if you answer the question wrong within like a few seconds, within like let's say like a second of this 10 seconds. So, and solving that would be more tricky. It's actually not impossible.
Let's have a race. Choose.
Actually, maybe I will do it just for the cleanliness of it. But let me just test this first now.
Burley.
Okay, let's actually hear this properly.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Whoa.
Ripper.
Yeah.
Skitch. Slash. Skitch.
I'm fine with
Skitch.
the dialogue here kind of interrupting
Skitch.
itself. This is a case where it's like
Slash.
justified, I think.
Skitch. Burley. Slash. Ripper. Skitch. Slash. Ripper.
It's great. All right, let's
Get
race.
ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
Okay, the music overpowers go. So let's do just before I go any further, because it looks like all the voice lines are gonna kind of get muffled. I need to so I can't make the volume any louder. It has like it's at its max volume, so either I would need to go in Adobe Premiere and boost all the audio there, or what I'm actually going to do is just make the music quieter. Gonna try this and then make this kind of work in conjunction with that. It's again hard to tell like what volume.
Let's have a race. Choose.
I think as long as all the volume levels are consistent relative to each other, I'm gonna hope it's fine. Like in terms of boosting everything or lowering everything, I don't know the extent to which I should do
Your
that.
character.
We're gonna hope for the best.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
Still a
Click
bit.
on the number to complete this equation.
Still a bit overpowering. Really? I'm making the race music at 0.05 in order to not be a problem, but that's what this requires. And then boosting audio more and more.
Let's have a race.
Actually, not
Choose
even
your
boost that
character.
Oh, I'm not.
Ripper. Burley. Slash. Ripper.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
I might actually go back and just boost the audio of the go.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
That's not
Correct.
That's not the right voice line. Wait, what happened there? Hold on. Let me back. Like the wrong text said the wrong thing.
Let's have a race.
It's actually just wrong there. Okay, so I will need to update that. I don't know how that happened, but let's fix that. I probably just somehow the wrong thing.
You
selected.
won.
Oops. Try again.
Okay, that's this one. And then that's gonna be. You're going to overwrite wrong. Yes. It's, you are, what? Oh, you're currently open for editing. Oh, that's because of Unity doing weird Unity things. Okay, I'll go wrong 2, and then I can fix that later. So the other thing is the go.
Go.
Actually, maybe I will apply it amplify. Now, watch your ears. I'm going to be careful to not, actually, I'm going to lower the audio for you guys, so it'll only kill my ears. Let me get, the audio so it's generally, it's higher, but, not peaking.
Ooh. Click on the number to complete this equation. Oops, try again. Correct! You won! Congratulations! You're a division master! You came in second. Next time, you'll have it for sure. Oh no, you came in third. Keep trying, and
I don't see it clipping.
in no time.
I don't want to overdo it, but just making everything just a little bit louder seems like.
Let's have a race. Choose your character. Ripper. Slash. Skitch. Burly.
I just want to make sure
Get
nothing
ready
is clipping.
To do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
So I think then, in addition, I'm also going to raise specifically the go line. Because, yeah. I mean, I could re-record it to just be louder, but...
Set, go.
I think it's mildly funny.
Ready, set, go.
Go. I also, I think I need to clip the beginning of Ready, Set, Go, because I noticed that, like, in terms of how it times with the text, it's, like, slightly behind, because I think I need to... Either I call it, like, slightly earlier,
Ready.
But I'm going to try just trimming it more.
Ready, set.
Actually, let me, zoom in a lot and get it really good to not be clipping. Oops. How do you yeah, okay. No, I want to... Is there not like a how you can... Okay, I guess this works.
Ready.
Like, I don't want to cut it to here, because that will cut off some of it.
Ready.
Oh.
Ready.
Really? Okay.
Ready.
Just a little bit more. Okay.
Set.
Yeah, I have a lot of...
Set.
That's fine, though. And then on the... Go.
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 Go. Go.
It's mildly funny.
Go.
Get the g. If I bring it back to here.
Go.
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 Maybe I don't have that though. Just have this so it happens faster.
Go. Go.
All right. And how are you? Your volume wise?
Go.
Be really loud, but not too much. Okay, so now everything that I've just modified, I need to re-export, which I think was just the ready, set, go. Oh wait, no, I boosted everything. That means I'm gonna have to, if I want this to do, I'm gonna have to re-export all of them. Well, all right, here we go. This is fine. I don't have to name them. Oh, can you have less of you? Just have the names. Okay. This shouldn't take too long. Oh, you're gonna have a problem with that. Okay, well, let me, close Unity for a second, and then it'll probably... Because it's like, Unity's using it, so that's a problem. You are not currently open for editing. What do you mean? What would be, would GitHub be, doing stuff with it? If I, now close this and then re-go into it. Please. By just overwriting the file directly, it'll save me time in Unity. What's open? How are you open for editing? No, you're not. What do I have to close for it to... I'll try closing and reopening Audition to see if it, I don't know, does anything. I could, if Unity background processes are open, I can open Task Manager and attempt things. I don't know. Unity Hub shouldn't be the issue. Could you not, please? Okay, open, whoops. Open recent, this. Okay.
Let's have.
Actually, wait, while I'm at it, so I don't have to do this again, let me just do a bit more of chopping off. Yeah, let me just do this now, so I don't have to do this again.
Let's have.
Just, okay, I want to be very careful from just not cutting off too much, even. I'd rather have slightly to the left and slightly...
Let's have a race.
Slightly a bit of dead space, rather than slightly cutting it off.
Choose your character.
And on the end, it doesn't really matter, because it just doesn't.
Rip.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where the tracks are relative to each other, so I don't actually have to be dragging them over, really, but... should actually listen to them before moving on.
Slash.
Just want to make sure. I don't want any weird clipping sound noises.
Skitch.
Yeah.
Burly.
Yeah.
Get ready. Get ready to.
All right. I did the ready, set, go. I can skip that.
Click.
Yeah, this one has a long space. That's...
Click on the number. Equation.
cut off a bit of that. Just doesn't...
Oops.
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 Although, one thing that could be interesting in here... Oh, Daku Stream! Hi! Hello, hello. As I say, one thing that could be interesting in here, if I wanted to do this on purpose, is I can purposely have some dead space in front of here if I wanted to start the dialogue, start the voice line slightly after whenever I trigger it. So, that is something I can do on purpose, but in this case...
Correct.
I
Correct.
don't.
Correct.
Ah, no, lost it. Okay, almost there. But yeah, hi, Daku Stream. We are editing some voice lines. Almost done, and then, yeah, getting the stuff back into Unity. Just some, like, narrative things that,
You came in second.
for this little racing game that we're doing. That's recreating a poorly made kids
Oh,
game.
no.
And, yeah.
Oh no, you came in third. Keep trying, and you'll get the gold in no time.
Call it cringy if you will, but it works. It does the job. Alright, that's, export, selected clips. Please let me do this time, and not throw a hissy fit. Where are you? Choose character, please. Thank you. Well, I don't know until I actually hit OK. Yes, okay. Make sure I'm overwriting the right ones. Yep. Okay. I don't know why it wasn't working before, but now it is. I don't know what... Like, maybe after closing Unity, it, like, takes some time to close some background processes or whatever, but I don't know. Whatever. Okay, this one is the... I gotta remember the order that I did these. This should be Ripper. Yeah. Your chat widget is kind of bugged. Is it? Oh, it's that... Oh. Oh, this is a first. I haven't seen that before. Why would that be happening? That is because your name here is like a gray. Huh. For the way this currently is set up, it'll like take your name and make this the... take your name and make it the... Actually, I guess I can do this side. Take your name color and make back the background text with the text itself being white. I guess for yours, I don't know why this isn't being gray. That's the first time I've seen that in the however long I've been using this widget. I could look into that at some point. Not right now, though, because I'm busy with all this. But, yeah, oops. Don't know how I would go about fixing that, because I start with, like, a template. Man, use dark mode? 9. I refuse. Actually, I don't actually know. Actually, these used to be sort of in like a dark mode kind of thing. After an update, they became sort of light mode, and I don't know how to change it back, and I haven't bothered to look into it whatsoever. But I actually tend to prefer light modes in programs to dark modes, but that's just me being crazy. Okay, Ripper slash... This one is... This one is Skitch. We're almost done with this, I think. We just gotta do this last bit of tedious work of exporting all these things, which there's not that many of them, so I'm doing it manually. In the future, it would be great if I could do something to make this process more automatic. Definitely for the handyman with a unicycle, that would be something to look into, but for now it's fine. There's not that many. You can check if the color is light and color the name black if it is. I didn't code this background. I didn't code this. This was some default template thing that I don't even know if it has that as an option. I can look into it really quick. What is it? Stream elements that I use for that. Let's have a quick look, I suppose. Let me not show my login details. Please don't pop anything up onto this screen. You're good? Okay. Actually, I didn't have to log in. Okay. Where are my anything? Is it this one? No, this. My overlays. Chat. Whoop. So this is... Well, this is the... this is the chat thing I currently have. Let's see if it has settings for things without me having to completely redo things. I just do test. Is that going to go to here? It will. Okay, so that's that. Customization. Oh, that's an alarm. Oops. That's fine. Okay, ignore that. Font configurations. Roberto, blah, blah, blah. What do these gradients do? I don't remember. Oh, that's gradients on the whole box. I do not want that. Border color based on user. That does that. That does not help me. This. Let's see here. Text shadow could help. In theory, at least like if... Well, no, I don't know if that applies to the username. That's just the message or commands. I can try this. I don't know how many. Let's try just 5 pixels on these, just to see if it actually does anything. I'm gonna try this again. Okay, I mean that's not even doing it to the username. So I mean chat, by the way. I meant your OBS. It is Oh, no, yeah. No, I know you're talking about OBS. Yeah. Which that I have in light mode. And that's not what we're fixing here currently. It's the, like, the actual, like, chat that you guys see on screen is someone has a, Daku Stream's color of thing. Yeah, seems like there's no fix in this preset. Unfortunately, not. Unless... Actually, I mean, this would make everyone's username black, which would then... It would... Like, it does... It would now be black for everyone, once I actually save it. But then it would have a problem if someone has a black username, and, like, the thing goes black, I guess. But, so that doesn't actually really solve the problem, it more so just inverts the problem. So, I don't know. I'll set this back to this for now, or... Yeah, no, I don't have an easy fix for this. This could be something I look into later, off-stream, perhaps. I could just find a completely different thing, but I kind of like this. And I haven't had a problem with it in the months I've been using it until now, so... Just keep it that way. Yeah, we'll just do that. I'll just close without saving, so nothing getting messed up. Okay. Oh, the test messages I sent did actually go through to down there, but oh well, it's fine. Sorry about that. Yeah, I could look into it another time maybe, but yeah. Anyways, okay, the voice mix that. I think there might be some way to do some custom CSS stuff with that kind of thing. That I could look into. That would also be very complicated. I'm not most familiar with CSS. Anywho, which one is this? This would be after this. This would be race intro, I think. And then we got ready, set, go. So yeah, let's just finish exporting the rest of these. I mean, also, can't you change your, like, what color you appear as in a stream on a stream-by-stream basis? So if you want to change it for the stream just to a slightly different color that might show up better, you can do that. You don't have to. You don't want to, but it could be a temporary solution or something. Ready. This should be set. Yeah, so anyway, so yeah, with what we're doing with this, just doing the voice lines. Okay, export. Well, we have the voice lines. I just edited them, made them louder, and like cut off some dead space. And then we have the programming existing. Because I'm overwriting these audio files, I shouldn't have to reset them up in Unity. They should, in theory, just work. Except, oh, there's like one voice line I need to tweak how it gets called, but we'll do that when we get there. Okay, which one is this? This should be, so I can delete this one. This should be wrong. I could actually listen to the voice lines and find out, but I'm just hoping for the best. Actually, well, yeah, let me just.
Oops. Try it.
Oh, no, what? Really? Oh, you are wrong. Oh.
Click on the number.
Ah, I did have you wrong. I forgot I did correct and then wrong. So, oops. Yep, and then this one. There's a little bit of tedium, but it's okay. It's fine. Not wrong. Are you kidding? It's Audition's fault? Okay, well, fine. I'll fix this one manually on the Unity end. I know how I can do that. That's a little strange, but okay. Oh, is it because I have open files after export? That might be a thing. Whatever, I won't worry about that right now. It's fine. I don't use Audition that much. I've used it like twice in Lightspin for doing this exact thing. Okay, what's this one? This should be correct. No, what? Wait. Okay, wait. What are you?
Correct.
Oh, wait, you are? Then what are you?
Oops. Try.
Oh.
Click on the number.
Oh, oops, no, I had this wrong. Oops, yep, okay, I was just naming these wrong. My bad. Okay, let me... To have Audition reset whatever weirdness it's doing, let me just close it and reopen it. Doesn't take that long. Just probably... Yeah, I'll try unchecking that one box of open for whatever it said. Okay, almost there. Okay, it should be on this one.
Get ready to do...
Nope.
Go!
This one.
Click on the...
This one. Export selected clips. Oh, Binar! Hi! Oh, I think chat color is the same on all channels. Oh, okay, fair enough. I thought there was a thing where you could change it on a channel by channel basis, but I might be completely wrong on that. Maybe that's not a thing. It probably isn't. And Binar, hi! I can do the solid groups cube in a minute. Actually, that'll be a good time for me to just test the dialogue. Like, while I'm waiting for certain dialogue to trigger, I can do that. Well, kind of, I can be quick, but let me finish this tedium first. So, I had these wrong. This one is equation. Oh, no. Let's go uncheck that, and then I should be able to... Let me just now, as a test, if I go to do this again, it should let me, without me having to close and reopen it. Let me test my theory. I can. Okay, so it's just that checkbox that caused issues. Sure. Why not? Next. So now this is wrong, because wrong is the longer one of the two. And then we got correct. Yeah, this correct. And then there's like 3 more. As my view count just slowly dwindles. But no, we're almost there. Yeah. And first... I don't know what we'll be doing after this. After all this text stuff is figured out. Oh, probably the end of the game. Getting the whole pedestal thing sorted out. So we might do some blendering soon. Making some trash cans with spray-painted numbers. Except they're definitely not going to look like that. We'll see how that ends up doing. What is this one? This is end second. And this is end third. And over here. And third. Alright, last one. Done. And open this again. So it turns out Unity was not the culprit. Or it may have also been. But the culprit was more so Adobe Audition. So we solved that mystery. Alright, with that underway, I should be able to find closing. Like, this was my dialogue of what I said. Do I have any reason to save this? I don't think so. Unless I change the dialogue or add new dialogue. But yeah, that's fine. Okay, so we're getting there. We are getting there. Okay, while I'm waiting for Unity to open, perfect time to do some Rubik's Cubing, because I'll also have to wait for Visual Studios to open. So let's do that. Can I beat my last time of 49 seconds? Actually got under a minute for once. Last few times have been rough on doing that. Either like bad mistakes or almost dropping the cube or what have you. Okay. Unity is open. Let me just get Visual Studios to be opening because that'll take a little bit. All right, let's do this very quick. Ready? Oh, keep the headphones on. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, perfect. That's like been my best cross ever, but I solved it early and didn't realize I did, so didn't really get the time save that should have given me, but... And almost dropping the cube. Amazing. Where is you? Keep this in frame, please. Ooh, hey! Oh my god, this could be an amazing solve. Oh, if I only knew J-Perm. If I only knew J-Perm. 1, 2, 3, and... I didn't start the timer. That time was amazing! No! It's solved! No! That is the first time, of all the times that I've solved the cube on stream, that has been the first time that I missed the timer. Are you kidding me? And that was such a good solve. That makes me want to just look back at the VOD and manually time it. Because that was actually a really good solve. I got lucky, but like, yeah, I'll take it. Sometimes you get lucky with the solves. Can I quickly see the VOD? I am now just genuinely curious of how fast was that, as a rough estimate. There's my stream, infinite stream. If I put it on this screen, it is. Wow. If I go to, where's content video producer? Can I see any of this as it do? How close to now can I see? I can see me. Let me pause this for a second. I am going to timer this, or attempt to. Oh yeah, I have this on, let's high quality. How close are you to, I mean, I can just look at, I don't have to time it, I can just look at the start time. Okay, if I maybe refresh this, then maybe you'll have a few more seconds. Please? Ooh, look at that fast turning. Hey, it was in frame. Oh, this is on ×2 speed, so it's not actually that fast. So even when I'm like this, it is actually more in frame than I think it is. Because I'm not looking at the webcam when... I'm an idiot. I didn't... I thought I was showing my screen that whole time. I can't do anything, right? So there's that. Yeah, we're going to bring back that. Go! And over here. Yeah, hold on. All right, ready? 3, 2... I'm timering this. Okay, let's... Don't worry, past me. I got you covered. Okay, ready? Visual Studios to be opening. Set. All right, let's do this very quick. Ready? Okay, hold on. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Have you ever been to a cubing competition? I have not. No, but if I were to, I would definitely do a lot more practicing to get like more consistent at solving the cube because I got really lucky there. But yeah, my current method of solving a Rubik's Cube is like a mix between a beginner method and a more advanced method because I never finished learning the more advanced method. That is F2L. Or, sorry, no, what am I saying? No, CFOP, which is cross F2L, OLL, PLL. I kind of do I do F2L, I do cross, obviously, but like... Yeah, I don't know all of the OLL or PLL algorithms. I was like 41 seconds. I think that maybe that could have been like a 40, like a solid 40, which might make that like my fastest on-stream time of solving a Rubik's Cube ever. That's awesome. I'll take that. And yeah, so actual Rubik's Cube competition, my run would be disqualified, but let me have this. Oh yeah, in terms of Rubik's Cube, I see link for Rubik's Cube related things. Francesco. Oh, does this guy hold the current world record? Or I vaguely recognize this guy's name. 24 seconds. That's not the world's fastest time. His fastest time is like. It's me. Oh, it's you. Hey. Oh, haha. Oh, well, amazing. I was like, yeah, the name seems slightly familiar. That's funny. Yeah, very cool. Very, very... Okay, 24 seconds. That's amazing. Wow. Oh, wow. I'm coming for you. Just gotta memorize those OLL and PLL algorithms. I think the three main things that will make me a much faster... I'm more impressed by my 2x2 solves. Okay. Oh, yeah, that is very fast. That is very, very fast. I never actually learned a proper method of solving a 2x2. I solve a 2x2 by treating it like solving the corners of a 3x3, which is probably like eons slower. But it works in theory. But no, that is very cool. And the Pyramix, wow. 8 seconds? Wait, you can solve a Pyramix faster than a 3x3? That's really, really cool. Yeah, very, 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 very cool. I don't know. Maybe I could attempt such things myself someday, but who knows? My favorite, I don't remember I don't remember the names of it, or what. 2015. My favorite, like bit of Rubik's Cube history, anything is I think it was in like 2015 when the world record for solving a 3x3 was broken 3 times in the same day, and 2 of them at the same event. And Pyramix, I am self-taught, and it's very simple. Oh, really? I guess like you would think it would be more complicated, but I guess it's just because like the cube is the more common shape of the Rubik's brand. But yeah, I guess pyramid being less sides, sure. But yeah, fair enough. But yeah, I think it was in like 2015. But yeah, the world record for solving Rubik's Cube was like broken by one guy in the morning, and then somewhere across like the country, 'cause I think all this was in the U.S. I might be wrong on that. It was broken by another guy, and then at like it was broken by the first guy. It was then broken by another person later that day, and I think that's just amazing. Yeah, so that's a thing. But but with Rubik's Cube stuff, I think the main things that would make main 3 things I would want to improve on to make me faster at solving Rubik's Cubes. One, just like as a general thing, is finish learning CFOP properly. But that consists of actually memorizing all the OLL and PLL algorithms and practicing them enough that like I don't forget them. Just getting way better at my intuition for F2L. And there's a whole bunch of like small little tricks, little algorithms that would make F2L faster that I would want to learn. Like, there's a few F2L situations that I don't have situations for, so I need to sort of do things to make them, like, that are slower, that I know that there'd be faster ways of doing. So all of that stuff. And then getting better at planning the cross at the initial, right before a solve. I'm bad at planning that far ahead in a solve. I can plan, like, the first few turns. Actually, the solve I just did, I didn't plan it at all. I just it's scrambled, let's go. But, when you're actually in a Rubik's Cube competition, you have to plan a bit. For like 10 seconds, I think it is, something like that. You have to plan your first few moves, which usually is planning the cross and maybe the first bit of F2L. But I can't think that far ahead with the cube. But I can practice and get better at such things. Rather than any time I've solved the cube on stream, like, that is the only attempts have done. Like, so there's not really, like, there's a bit of practice in there, but not like the practice that I would really need to concentrate on to actually get better at solving a cube. Like, solving it on stream is just a for fun thing that ain't the fastest, but that's okay. There is one thing though that is a thing, and that there's this one algorithm that I know for the last thing I do in solving a cube, that the original video where I learned it, I can't find it anymore, which is a thing. Which is I actually, that was like more like years ago. If I tried now and actually tried, I maybe could find it. But it's in this situation where the cube is solved except for 3 corners, or sorry, not 3 edges that are out of place, like so. And it can either be in a clockwise fashion or a counterclockwise situation. Now there are PLL algorithms for both of those scenarios. But I've learned I guess would technically be considered a PLL algorithm, but I've learned a specific algorithm for this situation that I can't find on the internet anymore. Basically it's like, so, with the 2 things here, 1 thing here, turn whatever side this being the red side, turn that edge this way, bring these 2 down, flip this around, up. This is weird doing this sideways. And then flip this over, and then turn that around, and that being solved. And then it's the same algorithm, but mirrored if you're going the other way. So it's like an algorithm mixed with the tiniest bit of intuition of which way you turn, based on what you're trying to solve. But yeah, that algorithm, I can't find it. It like from the video I learned it anymore. But yeah, as I said, if I tried, I probably could. Now, as far as I'm aware, the people who do OLL and PLL, for that situation, there's 2 different algorithms for that, so that's a thing, which probably would be faster. But anyways, that's a thing. And I was 13 when I went to this competition. I felt embarrassed by the way I acted. Really bad judge though. This F2L algorithm page. Yeah, this learning a lot of these. I know some of them. Let me see actually. And, some of them being more intuition. Like, out of any of these situations, I can get to a solved F2L, but it's more like, it's a lot slower. But, yeah. Oh, and the, wait, you said you're 13, that competition. The one that you were just, that I had open for, that was when you were 13? And you solved the Pyramix in 8 seconds? Holy Jesus. Well then, let's see. So this is, like, the tried and true, like, this is, like, the most common, like, F2L case. Like, this, and then, like, the mirrored version of it. This is like a case I'm much slower on. That's like, the mirrored case. Interesting. This also kind of same thing in terms of being slow. This one extra slow in terms of like getting these separated and then piecing them together like this. I think this case, and this case, I turned into this case and then put the piece in. So yeah, a lot slower. This one I know the fast strats. I'm not gonna mix up the cube again right now. Yeah. This one I know is the fast strats. This one I turn into this case and then do the fast strats. This one I turn into this case and then do the thing. This one I turn into this case and do that thing. These where the white piece is facing up, I do not have. I have a single algorithm that there's like a single scenario where I can be faster with this. Otherwise, I do anything to make the white face, into any of these scenarios. Then yeah, I'm 17 in 6 days. Can't believe it, honestly. Wow. Go make a time to tell the time equal 5. Oh yeah, for all of us. I mean, 21 and about to be graduating university, so that's also crazy. I mean, I'm going to be going back for a master's degree, fingers crossed in theory. So I'm not done school yet, but I, in theory could be if I wanted to be. Well, yeah, that's a thing. So yeah, that's crazy. Now, also, in my opinion, it's different from person to person. I have enjoyed university more than I did high school, but more like the workload, I guess. It's university has been more stressful at times, and it's as you get higher up in grades, things get harder. Like that's for sure. But this year I've quite enjoyed in terms of like the things that I've been doing and all that. Not like enjoying everything, but that's just. Wait, so what do you get from graduating this year? A bachelor's degree. An honor specialization in computer science with a minor in game development. That's the fleshed out thing with my degree. But then I'm hoping to go back for a master's where I'm still kind of figuring out what I'm specializing in. But I think it'll be software engineering and human-to-computer interactions. We shall see how that goes. But that's the plan. Maybe, I have to apply and get accepted into such things. Still got to get to the end of this course. If I don't finish all these assignments, I don't get to graduate. So, or I mean, if I get a 0 on assignment, still pass the course, then we good. But I don't know what college I should go to yet. Yeah, it was a tough decision for me too. Although I actually didn't get into my top choice. I ended up getting into my second choice. But in hindsight, I think I'm happier with being where I am than where I maybe would have been. So I guess I don't know. That's like, it's hindsight bias or whatever. But yeah. Especially because I have to move if it's far. Yeah, that's a thing as well. I stayed in the same province of where I was from, so there's that. But yeah, I never really considered traveling really, really far. I mean, financially being a consideration, but yeah. And I plan to do my master's degree at the same university, so that is currently the plan. Anywho, though, so I guess I'm continuing through this. This scenario is like beginner's method of solving Rubik's Cube, where you solve like the corners and then you solve the edges. But yeah, this algorithm can come up. I know this one. This I would have to take out the white piece and then put it back in. Same with this one. Same thing, kind of taking out the edge. Same here. Same with this one. Yeah, a lot of these scenarios. Where's the one? Isn't there one scenario where you have? No, oh, it's this one. Yeah. This one I know. This is like the one that I know because it's doing like the same algorithm 3 times. With one of those. Don't know this. Don't know this. Don't know this. So yeah, most of these fancy F2L algorithms, my way of doing it is unfortunately just taking out the corner and then putting it back in, or getting into basically one of the situations that I know where actually learning these fast strats would make things a million times faster. So yeah, it's just a matter of actually taking the time to go and memorize the algorithms and practice them over and over. But I do not have the time for that. Yes, it's possible for me to leave the province. I get really bad car sickness. Fair enough. I've so I don't know to what extent I should, I don't want to reveal my address or whatever, but I'm in Ontario and I've never left. Ontario's the only Canada province I've been in, but I've been in the States a handful of times. So yeah, I never considered going to the States because I know for college because it's a lot more expensive. So a lot more expensive, depending on where you go, I guess. But anyways, so audio, back to this. Voice lines, we got these in. They should just work first try. Let's just go into this and let's just see. Don't blow out your drums.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Oh, I had to make the music louder again. Not too much louder, hopefully. Character selection music. Let's try 0.25. That can be louder. I'm also just gonna actually group all this under one game object. Let's call this just audio. Sure. That's okay. Whatever. Yeah, that's fine. This just so it's a little group together. And then I'm also actually gonna, while I'm organizing thing, go managers and put these guys under that. Just a little bit more organization, because why not?
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
So, in terms of
Ripper, Skitch, Slash, Spurly, Skitch, Slash.
I might bump up this audio, or the audio is fine. I might bump up the background music just a tad, but the main thing, I want to make sure that the voice does not get overpowered by the music. It should be very distinct what characters are saying.
Skitch,
or character,
Slash.
what me as narrator is saying.
Skitch, Burly, Ripper.
Okay, let's go with
Get
this.
ready to do some division. Try to beat
Warning that the
other
race music might be
racers.
loud. We're gonna hope that it's
Ready.
not. Brace your ears.
Set. Go.
Click on
Alright,
the
it's
number to
pretty
complete
fine.
this equation.
Is it 6?
Try again. Oops. Try again.
Correct.
I like that.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
And yes, he's gonna repeat it every single time because that's user friendly.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
It's yeah.
Correct.
Some of this again is redundant, but like that's.
Click on the number to complete.
Correct.
To be fair, if there's one thing that I've learned from watching people play my games, it's that you can never underestimate, like having to teach the people how to play your game to a degree. But like, I guess it depends on your target audience and who you're having play your game. But even like my unicycle handyman game, like the alpha thing as it was. Now, sure that's very rough around the edges and not actually like a polished thing. But yeah, there's definitely like there's a degree to which it almost like it can't hurt to have more to have a lot of explanation. There's a point where it could get annoying, to be fair. Like there should be some degree of having the things be explained exist but be optional, I guess. I'm not explaining myself well.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
In terms of tutorials, there's also the thing where the best tutorials go unnoticed, so there's also that whole thing. Yeah. Ideally, Handyman with the Unicycle works the same way. Like, currently with the Handyman with the Unicycle, I had this sort of demo where it's like, here's this thing, here's this thing, here's this thing, where I vocally describe it for all of it. The actual game, in theory, should have very little of that. Only what's, like, necessary in terms of, like, mixing it into normal levels.
Correct.
I mainly did it with that demo for the sake of just showing off the game mechanics, so you could see them in isolation because the fact that it was a demo when actual game wouldn't necessarily do that.
Correct.
Okay, let's just get to the end here so we can hear the third place dialogue.
To complete this equation.
Correct.
Yeah. The music actually, it does help it feel more
Click on
alive.
the number to complete this equation.
Correct.
Yeah. Correct. So this should be the third place dialogue?
Oh no, you came in third. Keep trying and you'll get the gold in no time.
It works. It's fine.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Also, I can't be consistent with my voice to save my life. The dialogue at the first bit of dialogue at the end, I'm putting on a different voice. Not that it matters that much here, but it will kind of matter eventually when I'm doing character stuff. Like,
let's have a race.
Especially for non-narrator things, I need to sound kind of consistent.
Ripper, Slash, Skitch, Burly, Ripper.
It's
Ready
fine.
to do some division.
You should also have a text pop up with the rank you place. Oh, with the none of the end is like properly implemented yet. Like that's gonna be the next thing we do. I want like the pedestals that you go on to actually have the numbers. Currently, when you get to the end, everything just is like it's frozen. You can't get out of it. I need to all of the ending sequences. Yeah, what we're gonna do next, I think. So we shall do such things. Gotta eat where I be. Oh yeah, sure. But also, behind my head is what place you're in. That was on screen, and that gets locked when you're once you finish. So that was a thing to show what place you're in, but there will be more, and even that could like move to the center or something like that. Oops. We'll figure that out. Let me actually come in first now.
Let's have a race.
Speed run.
Choose your character.
Speed
Get
run.
ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready. Set.
Oh, the helmets don't match on the side here because I didn't like actually get the images of these characters. I just got the one and then color corrected, but that's
Click
fine.
on the number to complete. Oops, correct.
Oops. I like the oops. It's
Click
great.
on the number to complete this. Correct.
Yeah.
Click
I
on
might
the
also
number
take a break to
complete
get
this.
food
Correct.
soon as well. Maybe after this.
Click on
Between
the number to
this
complete
and
equation. Correct.
between the vocal stuff and doing the pedestal stuff
Click
I
on the number
mentioned.
to complete this equation. Oops, correct.
But yeah, let me just win my race real quick. And then I'm actually going to have to
Click
come
on
in
the
second
number
as
to
well
complete- Correct.
to test that dialogue. I can cheat.
Click
Actually,
on the
maybe I'll
number
do that just to...
complete this. Oops, correct.
But
Click on the number
I'll finish
to
off
complete
this attempt.
Correct.
Legitimately.
Click on the number to complete this. Correct.
I do have one additional thing I want to change.
Won. Congratulations. You're a division master.
Yep. And the music doesn't even stop. Ideally, I would have, before I was trying to find, music for, victory music, unsuccessfully, so, we're just gonna keep it, let the music play like this. It's fine. Okay, that worked. I now want to test coming in second.
Let's have a race.
I think I'm gonna try and
Choose your
cheat it
character.
by dragging stuff around in the
Get ready to do some division.
in the-
Try to beat the other racers.
in here.
Ready, set, go.
My favorite voice lines are the "go" and the "oops, try again." Okay. I can't come in first. I'm trying to come in second here, so. This will be the only time where Dino 1 actually wins, because Dino 1 is the slowest. Dino 1 will never win to Dino 2. Oh, the camera's not going to move. You know, that's fine. The camera's going to be broken, but the voice lines should be fine.
You came in second. Next time, you'll have it for sure.
Okay. Actually, I didn't expect the camera to correct itself once it got down here. I'm surprised it did that. But yeah, because I programmed it that way, but I forgot that I did that. All right, cool. So that's that. Now the other thing I just wanted to do that this game does is if you're sitting at a question for a long period of time, after long enough, he'll repeat the equation dialogue. I currently have that kind of, but it's not done in the best way. It's done in a way where it could get weirdly overwritten by the failure text. So I just want to when you get an answer wrong, I want to refresh the timer. That's what I'm getting at. So let's do that. That shouldn't be too hard. Just call it like that. So pretending that I have the stuff that calls this, pretending we are calling it correctly. This is just gonna stop coroutines and then restart the coroutine. And that's all. And then I'm fine lowering this timer. Even 5 might be too much, but... it should be fine. If you spend 5 seconds without clicking an answer, then it'll do that. Yeah. I don't know if I'll also go back and actually make the AIs a little bit easier. Maybe. We'll see. Just because right now... I need to make sure that, I'm imagining for a kid... making it not impossible to win, I guess. Shouldn't be super easy. Gotta challenge them kids. But it shouldn't be like I can do it, and the average, people who can do math and know their division can do it. But imagining a person in 4th grade or something, actually, that's a stretch, maybe. I don't know what the target range is, but a kid, pretending that a kid could beat this, even though no kid's actually going to play this. It's all make-believe. Anyway, so select answer. Wrong. This call... I think I just want to call it wrong. I think, yeah, that's actually pretty easy. That didn't take long at all. Let's test that. So after 5 seconds of sitting at a problem, it should
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
After 5 seconds, it should repeat... Oh, wait, no, I'm an idiot. I never actually tell the voice line to repeat. That's going to be this one. And then unsolved, stop the coroutine. Yeah. Yeah, oops, it wasn't repeating just at all. It was just being an infinite while loop of nothingness.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Slash.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go!
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Okay, so after 5 seconds, it should repeat
Click
that.
on the number to complete this equation.
Oh, that's actually maybe too soon. I forgot it's not 5 seconds after
Click
the
on
line
the number
finishes.
to complete
It's
this-
5 seconds after the line starts. So I might have it just be not that frequent. How long is that voice line specifically? Equation is... It's 2.7 seconds. So I almost want like 5 seconds after that. So let's just say... Well, we'll say 8. 8 seconds. Yeah. I'm debating it, putting it to 10. Yeah. I'd rather it be like a little bit longer than a little bit shorter. Like, I don't want it to be repeating too soon.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Actually, no, 8. Because
Let's
also,
have a race. Choose your character.
as we did,
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go!
Click on the number to complete this equation.
after 5 seconds, just repeat, but anytime you hit a wrong answer, it refreshes that timer.
Click on the number to complete this equation. Oops, try again. Oops, try again.
Just making sure this is working. So 5 seconds from now, or 8 seconds, or whatever.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Correct.
I'm deciding if I like
Click
that.
on the number to
Time
complete
it
this
out.
equation. Click on the number to complete this
Okay.
equation.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Now, one thing I'm just noticing, one thing I'd kind of like to do is space these guys apart a bit more.
Click on the number to complete this.
Just so that they actually, yeah, just gain more distance on each other. So I'm going to try to make the yellow one... I won't make the blue one faster. I'm just going to make the yellow one even worse. Not the... Or it was orange how it just was. The left one. The left one is bad. The right one is good. So... Or, I mean, better. So I can reduce their speed, and I can affect how often they randomly fall over. Oh. Wait. Oh, that's how... Oh, wait, really? Oh. So, oh, I forgot that this is how I have this set up. This one is slightly faster, but falls faster. This one is a little bit slower, but falls less often. But it overall, this one goes slower. So I'm actually going to change that in that this one can fall a lot more frequently. You know, I'm going to put it down to like this. But I'm going to keep the speed the same, I think. Or maybe I... Make it, yeah, let's make it a lot slower. Well, let's see.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go!
Click on the number to complete this equation.
How are you still on top of each other? I'm just, okay,
Click on the
I'm just
number
looking
to
at this
complete
now.
this
I just want to wait a bit, and I want to see these guys get a lot
Click
further
on the
apart.
number to complete this equation.
I'm going to mute the audio for now. Not sick of the music, but hearing click on the number to repeat the, or to click on the number to solve the equation every like 2 seconds. Don't want that. Okay, come on. Get further apart. I guess that's kind of fine, maybe. Gonna wait and see how far apart they are. I know this is random, so this isn't gonna be exact, but this might be a decent estimate. Just how far apart are they at the very end? Yeah. Just waiting a second. Or by the time one gets to the end, because then, you know, the others are gonna keep moving. Okay, I think that's fine. The player being like there. Sure, yeah, that seems good. Might though. I'm gonna actually make this one ever so slightly better by falling ever so slightly less often. Oh, you have one. Oh, you both are up to 8. Oh, no, I want you to be a little bit less. Okay, you're gonna fall slightly, even more frequently. So 4, 1, 6. Oh, you guys can't see the numbers, but basically it's like speed of 4, and then he'll fall anytime between 1 and 6 seconds, and then the other one is speed of 6, and he'll fall anywhere between 4 and 8 seconds. And for reference, the player is a speed of 7, and the player doesn't have to worry. Like, the player failing is when they mess up a math problem, which we still have to do that too. I'd like that kind of flop. Also the AIs don't actually flop currently. Like, they just stop. You notice them just randomly pausing. That in theory would have an animation tied to it where they fall over or something. We'll see how that do. Go. Actually, I'm gonna do a thing real quick that just to make this faster. If I go time scale, if I can type equals, let's try 5, just to make this go faster. I'm just trying to see. This shouldn't mess with how far apart they are. In theory, let me just see. I'm hoping. Yeah, it seems that like coroutines and stuff they go off the time scale. Okay. Okay, so that seems good. Now, just I want to do one thing now is I want to try to actually win and just like double check how hard is it to win now. Because I made the right one slightly better now. How hard is it to win, basically? So I'm gonna really try. Oh, let me go.
Click on the number. Correct.
Well, actually, no, I don't want to go full try hard because I want to be like, waiting a few seconds. Oh, it's this one. Being like average.
Click on the number. To complete this equation.
It's this one. Whoa. So I want to basically like wait a second or so.
Click on the number to complete this equation. Correct.
To see like the average time. Yeah, how hard is it to
click on the number to complete this equation. Correct.
Okay.
Click on the number to correct. Click on the number to correct.
Okay, yep.
Click on the number to complete this correct. Click on the number to complete this equation. Correct.
One thing I'm almost or that I just thought of is I wonder if I should actually put stuff on the map with like little like dashes across for each where each of the steps are.
Click on the number. Correct.
Kind of now seeing like or I'm about to win. I just wanted to. Yeah, so that's how tight the window is. Is that too much or too little?
Master.
I mean, I can have the target audience of the game be a little bit higher. It doesn't have to be brain dead easy. I mean, the division questions are harder than the original game. Because I don't know how the original game generates its problems, but it seems to have like more common division things like multiples of 5 and 10 and stuff like that. Where mine, I generate any basically division problem between like 0 and 10, two numbers, multiply them together, get the bigger number. And then one number divided by the other gets the other number. That's how I'm generating them. But then special thing to not be able to divide by 0. Yeah. Let me make the... Okay, I'll make Dino 2 slightly worse. Ever so slightly with that. And ever so slightly again. Yeah. Just, yeah, so 4, 1, and 6. And then 3... Now I'll still go with the 8, so... Well, I like this to be pretty random, not like consistent. So, these two numbers here... The further apart they are, the more random it is. So I like them to be pretty spread out. Yeah. Leads to a more random race, which can be a good or a bad thing. Depends on how consistent I want it to be. Okay, well, there we go. We have all the sound stuff. I think I'm happy with it. Woo. Actually, let me readdress one thing. The timing of the ready, set, go. Am I happy with it?
Choose your character.
with the voice
ready
lines.
To do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
It is
on the number.
like it's purposely a bit slower because it's like it's like it's building the suspense. But I might make it a little bit faster. Where is that race manager? So these are the times. Try halving it for the 2 times that I want to change. Let's see. Let's have a look.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
Okay, I like that better. It doesn't need to be super slow
Complete this
for
equation.
yeah, it's fine how it is, I think.
Correct.
Right. Also, yeah, see
Click
here
on the
you are
number.
slightly faster,
Complete
so
this. Oops.
in between the
Oops,
questions,
correct.
you are slowly catching up. It's kind of dependent
Click
on how
the
fast they
number to
fail.
complete this
Correct.
I could have, if I wanted to, I could have had their AI be like, as if they were a player where they get to a problem, they stop for a random amount of time, and then they go. But one, that would have been maybe a bit harder, and 2, I was copying the sort of how the AI is in the original game. In this, it seems to be how they are. Like the 2 ones on the side, they just
On your
go
mark,
and
get
fail
set,
randomly.
Go!
Yeah.
Click on the number to complete this
See,
equation.
they just kind of. Oh wait, no.
Click
I
on
can,
the
I can do math. They do
Click
more
on the
like
number
tricks on
to
like the
complete
side
the-
and stuff, so that definitely happens.
Click on
But,
the number to complete the.
And
Click
maybe
on
we
the
could try to
number
do some
to
of that
complete this
to be
equation.
fancy. But yeah, they just kind of go along and randomly fall over.
Click on the number to
and
complete
if you're
this
doing
equation.
math fast, then you are faster than them. Yeah. Anyways, that's
Go faster to win.
Click
It's-
on the number to complete this equation.
yeah, does the same voice line thing. Yeah.
Click
all right.
on the number to complete. Oops.
Mine has
Correct.
sicker music though.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Correct.
Yeah.
Click on the number to complete this. Oops. Oops. Try again.
Also, you can't re-click a bad number, so that's a thing I did on purpose. If you have a question, like if you
on
get it
the
wrong,
number to
it's
complete
red.
this
It doesn't
equation.
let you
Correct.
pick it again. You also can't like once you pick a number, you can't
Click
like
on the number to complete this equation.
yeah. Yeah. The idea is I can't like click buttons as they're going off screen.
Click
I
on the
purposely made
number
sure
to complete
that was a
this.
thing.
Correct.
Yeah. The music really helps a lot in
Click
terms
on
of
the number to
making it just
complete this
feel more
Correct.
enjoyable, I think. If this
Click on
had
the
sound
number
effects,
to
I imagine
complete
that would
this.
also help.
Correct.
Am I going to win? I'm not going to win. Well, we get to test the second place dialogue again. Woo.
You came in second. Next time, you'll have it for sure.
No! 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 This hasn't broken in eons. Why? No, now I have to debug this. Why did it break now? What changed? I changed their like speeds and how often they fall over, but
Let's have a
Oh,
race.
no.
Choose your character.
so
Get
character
ready to
selection
do some
does not
division.
change a
Try
thing
to
with
beat
that.
the other racers. Ready, set, go.
I have a theory.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Correct.
I'm gonna try doing this again quickly
Click on
and
the
coming in
number to
second.
complete.
Correct.
My theory is there's
Click
my
on the
wild
number
ball
to
theory of like
complete this
what could have
equation.
been different. The
Correct.
like this rare situation is, what if
Click on the number
the AI
to
was
complete
in the
this
middle of
equation.
falling over doing the flop thing
Correct.
when the race finished and that messed something
Click
up.
on the number to
So-
complete this equation.
Correct.
But because
Click
that
on
would
the
be the
number
rare
to
thing that'd be very
complete this
unlikely
equation.
to happen. It's also, I don't know. But just to, I just
Correct.
want to test first if if this problem is something that's happening
Click on
consistently
the number
by
to complete. Oops.
Correct.
I'm just gonna come in like I'm just gonna repeat what just happened
Click on the number to complete this
and
equation.
come in second.
Correct.
Yeah, that is a little concerning.
Click on the number to complete this. Correct.
So I need to not win. Don't go too fast.
Click on the number.
This is
to
the last
complete
question.
This equation.
I wonder if I should actually put a question number, like, Q10, blah.
Click
could
on
do
the
that.
number to complete this equation. Correct.
Actually, I will, maybe. That's just more, like, little things I changed from the original game. It just, yeah, maybe good.
You came
Okay.
in second. Next time, you'll have it for sure.
Okay. So, bugs that don't happen consistently can be a lot,
Let's
harder
have a
to
race.
solve.
Choose your
And then
character.
also to verify that the problem actually is
Get
fixed.
ready to do some division.
So-
Try to beat the other racers.
I'm just going to turn down the audio a little bit for you guys just to make sure that I'm not...
Go.
that you can hear me over
Click on
things.
the
Also
number
being
to complete
slightly
this
closer to the
equation.
microphone. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is... okay, get to the last number. Come in second again. But I'm going to...
Click on the
I
number
can't really
to
time it
complete
that
this
easily.
equation.
How can I... I was about to say I was going to try to intentionally make it so that I cross the finish line
Click
right
on
as
the number to complete
he
this
falls over.
correct. Click on
That's
the
going to be
number
hard to...
complete
Actually, like,
this
I...
equation. Oops, correct.
But that's my theory of what the problem... I'll try to do it. I don't think there's a low chance I'll be able to actually time it well.
Click
Like,
on
I
the
just
number
wait
to
after a
complete
long
this
time
equation. Oops,
after
correct.
he hasn't fallen...
Click on the number to oops.
I mean, there could also be some, like, wild theory that could be
Click on the
happening
number to complete
the
this
frame that a
correct.
bale starts or that a bale ends. Be very
Click on the
unlikely,
number
or be very
to
hard
complete
to,
this
because that would be like a frame perfect bug, which
Oops,
would make it even
correct.
harder to test. Although in theory, then if it's less likely to happen, that is kind of good. If I have a bug, it happening less often in theory is good, but for fixing it, that's bad. Oh, that was the last one. Oops.
You came in second. Next time,
Okay.
you'll have it for sure.
It looked like he was stopped, which is concerning. That's concerning that it's a problem. I'm also going to close this. I think I'm fine with how the voice lines are. So, as I said, I'm going to go off of my theory. I'll see if I can, even though I can't recreate the bug, my theory of what the bug might be, which could be completely wrong. I'm going to see if I can... because I might just be able to see from a code standpoint, like, oh, I see the logic error. Let me just walk through basically what happens if the character is in the middle of being stopped and, like, in the middle of, like, falling over. If the race ends then, do I see a logic problem? Like, do I see an actual problem from the code standpoint? Or in the middle of a kickflip, too. Actually, I should check both. Those are two potential problems. If we're in the middle of a kickflip, and if we're in the middle of a... can move equals true should not be here. Oh, no, yes, it should. No, it shouldn't. It's unnecessary. This doesn't, in theory, doesn't do anything, but it's unnecessary. It's very necessary on the player. It's unnecessary on the dino. Yeah. So move for step. Oh yeah, this is different. I guess, yeah, need these brackets. That's just a little bit redundant, not the problem. So this random falling. Basically, it randomly, currently, like, it would set an animation, but currently it just, it makes sure we're not kick flipping. It sets can move to false, waits some time, sets it to true. So when we finish the race, do I cut off the coroutine? I thought I did by doing, like, stop all coroutines. Race manager. I have code for one of the AIs and then code for the other. I also got to make sure that the code's the same for both of them, because I also don't know if the problem would happen for both AIs or if it's only happening to the one on the left, for example, which, just to, I guess, make sure for myself, the one on the left is Dino 1. So the problem is happening with Dino 1, but it could be a problem happening for both. It probably is, if I had to guess. So I do stop all the coroutines, and then I set can move to false. The only thing that this coroutine is doing is affecting the can move variable. So if I stop the coroutine, and then if I'm stopping the coroutine, where are you? And setting that to false. Okay, so then that shouldn't be the problem. So then let me look at kickflip. Is kickflip the problem? Because that could be. Now, actually, wait. This is a coroutine. This is a coroutine as well, which should mean that it's I'm stopping it as well. But stopping partway through a coroutine could have its own problems if I don't handle basically resetting the logic. Because here's a potential. The potential theory could be that, so this is the if statement where basically what happens when we're done a race, as this race over variable. And it, in theory, is being set to true. If something is making it so it's being set to false or something, can move should still be false, so it shouldn't be running this. If it was running this, then the dino wouldn't be in place. It would be moving down. Which means either it's like this stops running. So two scenarios, I guess. This stops running because this variable becomes false, or and then nothing runs, which would freeze it, so no movement. Or this is running and it's going to the wrong race done position. Somehow it passed in a wrong, like something got cut off. Now I didn't get to really see, and I should have. There's maybe more I could have done to test this. What actually would have given me a lot of information is if I took the object when it was like that, the dino, if I moved him and then let go, if he tried to snap back to the same place, that would indicate that something's trying to move it to that position. If it didn't snap back to that position, then it would have, that would indicate that just it trying to move got cut off. And I don't know that because I didn't test it, and I should have. Now that I think about it, the thing I was more concerned with was just trying to replicate the bug, see how frequent does it happen. What caused it to happen? Was it a consistent thing or not? Which, no. So I don't entirely know what caused the bug other than some rare situation that's not usual. Which the things that I would think of that are rare is being in the middle of a kickflip and being in the middle of falling over. So let me look back in the kickflip function thing. The kickflip calls step over, like move for step. Like I mean all this sequence. Is there anywhere in here where if I cut off the coroutine, it would cause a problem? So that I can't just immediately fix by setting a boolean. So I set kickflipping to false, right? That would be one thing I should do, although I shouldn't have to. AI race manager. Let me put this here because I don't, and I don't like this. Might not be what the problem is, but it's something I can think of that I guess could be a problem. It shouldn't be, but this wouldn't hurt to just force this to be what I think it should be. And I'll move you. Oops, here. So kick flipping. Should be set to, so AI move dot kick flipping equals false. This should be happening. Yeah, or I don't think this variable matters what it is, but just in case. It doesn't matter what it is at that point in time, I mean. But, yeah, it's at least something that's now out of the way. That I, can say that that's not the cause of the problem. All right, what else have we got? So if we are, so this would be something that could potentially be a problem. Is that this is a thing that is affecting the movement? Is in this while loop, it's doing movement stuff, and then in this while loop, it's doing movement stuff. But when I stop the coroutine, this shouldn't be happening anymore, unless, like, somehow on that very frame where I stopped the coroutine, it then called this coroutine, so it like starts up again or something, which would be a really weird situation. But I guess it could happen. Here, let me do another thing to test. And I kickflip should be false there. Let me put, or not to test, just another thing to potentially stop this is just that go if not race over this, Why do I have oh yeah, done race and race over are two different things. Done race, and they could maybe be better or named better, is done race is like, is this character done the race, and race over is everyone done the race, so the whole race is completely done. And it could be named better, but whatever. It's that's fine. So, but I can make sure that if the race is considered to be over, do not initiate a kickflip. Technically, all of this could be in here, but oh, I see a potential source of issue. Okay, I see a potential source of issue. In that, if... Oh, yeah, I actually do want this outside of all here, and this actually might be what the problem is. So here's my theory now, is that, of what may have been happening, is that if the race is considered over, or sorry, as soon as the race was said to be over, up here, the AI, like, moving really fast to get to the end, if that's happening, but then while that's happening, in snapping to the end, we hit the trigger that was the win, and then it triggers this. I could see that being a problem, perhaps. So, making sure that if the race is over, don't trigger any of these. I could see that as being the issue. Now, again, I can't really easily, like, know for sure that the problem is fixed, because I don't have a way of replicating it. Okay, one thing I would almost like, I might just do a quick little bit of editing, is just that the music for the character selection starts like a second late. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna open up Audition, and I'm just gonna put the track in there and just chop off the beginning a little bit. And it looked like the end also could be chopped off. Because, okay, I don't care that much. I'm just going to open up this, put it on a different line, and then call it a day. Mute you. Can I just, any chance that I can quickly, like, drag and drop? Whoops, not that. Okay, that opened over here. Music. Audition. If I just, oops. Sample rate, I don't know what that's going to do, so is there a way I can just... Oh, new audio file? Oh, is this a thing? How does that do? Oh, that just made an audio file that was blank. That doesn't help me. Okay. Whatever, just, okay, just do the thing I just did. That's fine. Converting the sample rate, probably fine. Hopefully fine. We're going to pretend that it's fine until proven otherwise. Okay. Now, if I cut it perfectly, yeah, I shouldn't have to. I could do this, have it fade in, but I'm going to not do that. Maybe I will just the tiniest bit. Just to make sure that it... Okay, I think I like that. It was barely noticeably different, but... Now, I haven't actually been looking at the song past, like, the first bit. This is all fine, yeah. And now in the end, I'm gonna also cut off the end, so if you are sitting on the character selection screen for 2.5 minutes, it at least loops. It's not gonna loop correctly, or it's not gonna loop seamlessly, but have it at least, like, be better. Do this with just the tiniest bit of this, just so I know that it doesn't just cut off on a single, whatever the audio equivalent of a frame is. Sure. Okay, so that should be fine. And then I'm just going to export this entire session onto this. Or not entire. Did I say entire set? Or the selected clip. I think I clicked. Yeah, no, selected clip. I can be the entire section if this is muted, but yeah. And also, I could do some messing around with this stuff, but nah, I won't bother. So I just need this to overwrite this music thing, which hopefully it'll let me do. Well, okay. Whatever. Just go. I don't know why you're deciding to just not exist. That should be overriding this. It's not going to make a new thing, is it? Because this is a dot wave, or is this not a dot wav? Oh, you did make a new thing. I don't know what you were. Wait, what is your file type? Are you not a dot wave? Maybe you aren't. Oh, you're dot MP3. I'm converting you to a dot wave. Oh, sure. I guess that's fine. So here, let me just which one of these is the dot wave? The lower one, because the upper, like, M is higher than the alphabet. I can just test if that's the one where it has a pause. This is the one where it should play immediately. Yeah. So I think I'm fine deleting the original music. I'm gonna just say it's fully fine. I don't need this file. How's the race music? Okay, that's fine. I don't need to bother editing that. I don't actually want to keep this in here. So we're gonna delete it because it's like just the audio files. I actually, like, I didn't want to. I would prefer if it's I don't leave the thing muted. Just, you know, I'm probably not going to touch this again, but in case I do, I'm just going to unmute. Just a little quick thing. Okay, so with that, let me just go into play mode and double check that things are.
Let's have a race.
Oh, you lost your connection. It's got to redrag. Race music should be fine. All the vocal stuff should be fine.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
I think I might make the character selection music just ever so slightly higher. Oh, I didn't realize that because of what I just did, that may have changed with the volume level stuff.
Let's have a race.
Some degree.
Choose your character. Ripper.
Oh. I'm just realizing that is I don't know if it's that much of a problem, but it is a notable thing. Is that if the mouse is on a character, now that I can choose a character, it's not, like, expanding. In theory, I would like it to, the moment you can select a character, it does the whole expecting thing.
Skitch.
How would I do that? Because that's a separate issue. Actually, no, wait, I can just store the active thing. No, it's not that much of an issue. Actually, hold on, I can do this. That's gonna be in character pick. Did that. I think if I just do, oops, do this, put this here, this. So make it so that if can select is false, we cannot select a character. The image does not move, but make it so that we do update these. So I'm actually going to change my mind on how I implemented this. So no matter what, update the active image, but only if can select is active do we do the voice line thing. So this will, when we hover over an image, it will set the number, or it will set the number for the active image. It won't call the voice line, and even this will set this to -1. But we are incapable of selecting it, but the moment that can select becomes true, it will move to where it should be. Okay. Nice, quick, easy fix. Let me double check that it actually is working. So I'm not touching anything. Slash should. Yeah! The moment we can actually pick it, it does that.
Ripper slash.
Although I will just quickly look at, I think I might make this a 4 instead of 4.1. Have it become active that you can pick a character just like, this slightly sooner.
Let's have a race.
The voice line is exactly 4 seconds long. Yeah. It's
slash.
It didn't play the voice line. Right, because I told it not to. Okay, this would be harder. It's not required. Like, I don't have to do this, but it would be nice if the moment things become so active, so you can select the thing, it played the voice line of whatever it's on. Well, actually, no, this shouldn't be that bad. I just go to when I set this to true, and then do this case. Do the switch statement here. When this becomes true. I don't remember where I set it to true. Here? Okay. Oh, hit Control B. No, thank you. Just do this. Based on active image. Alright, that's actually... Both of those fixes, I went into it thinking like, oh god, this is going to be a nightmare to actually like do, or like be extremely complicated and whatever. But thankfully not. So now in a second, it should say slash.
Slash.
Yes!
Skitch.
It's working!
Slash. Skitch. Slash. Skit. 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 Spurl. Spurl. Ripper. Spurly. Ripper. Burly. Ripper. Burly. Skitch. Slash.
It's great. This is fantastic.
Burly.
Every part of this is awesome.
Get ready to do some division.
Yeah.
Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
All right.
Click on
So
the number to complete this. Correct.
I'm gonna do one thing, and that's
Click on the number.
since I did tweak
Correct.
the stuff that has to do with how a race ends with
Click on
the
number to
AIs,
complete- Oops.
just
Oops. Correct.
just to make sure that it's working, I'm just gonna win real quick and just double check that
Click on the number to complete
they at least
correct.
don't break now, and then assuming that
Click on the
nothing
number to
breaks,
complete this equation. Oop,
I'm gonna
correct.
just then go forward, hoping that
Click on
that
the
bug is
number to
fixed
complete this
until it
equation. Correct.
shows up again. That's the best I can
Click on
do.
the number to correct.
Because I like to think
Click
that
on
I
the
fixed
number
whatever
to
caused
complete
it.
this equation.
One, if it is still a problem, it was a
Correct.
very rare problem, and it's not like
Click
the
on the
biggest
number to
issue.
complete
The
this
problem was
correct.
that the character didn't go to the right spot, which
Click on the
it's
number
not
to
game
complete this
breaking
equation.
at the very
Correct.
least. So, also, I've almost lost. That was hard to win. That's concerning.
You won. Congratulations. You're a division master.
All right. Yeah. Actually, I think I will make Dino 2 a little bit worse again. Put it to 7 and 2 maybe for how often you fail. So 1 and 6, 7 and 2. Yeah, I could reduce his speed. I like his speed being where it is. I'm gonna make him fail more often. All right, perfect. And with that, we might add. Maybe we'll add more voice lines if things come to. I don't know what we need. What we would add, but for now, we'll call that good. With the whole ending sequence, because this is now going to be the next thing that we roll into stuff with the pedestal at the end there, which maybe could add another voice line about how to restart, but I think we'll have a restart button or something like that. I'll have to plan more of what that's going to look like. But first, I think I'm going to take a quick break, get some food, and all that stuff. Maybe like share with my group how this is coming along, and also maybe push to GitHub while I'm at it. Yeah, so I'll take a break, and then we will be right back at it doing more things. We are getting actually like pretty close to this being done, except both of these points are going to involve some 3D modeling things, and I don't know how long that's going to take. I might try to make some of these 3D models as fast as I can. Mainly for level environment things, I think I'm basically going to try and just copy the same, well, to some degree. I think there's with one notable change. I'm going to try and copy all of the environmental assets that the game we're copying has, which
Let's have a
are
race.
actually all in
Choose
this.
Your character.
Wait a second.
Ripper.
Random like fire hydrants,
Skitch,
some
skitch.
pylons. Oh, how's the?
Slash. Skitch.
Oh no.
Slash. Skitch. Slash.
Oh no.
Skitch. Slash.
The that's a concern. The field of selecting sketches
Skitch.
is
Slash. Skitch.
wrong. It's going off of I guess like what the amount is if the image was full. That's a. I only noticed it just now, and it
Slash. Ripper.
yeah it
Slash.
only
Burly. Skitch.
it only
Slash.
affects
Skitch.
this.
Slash. Burly.
Let me, while it's on my mind, because I'm probably gonna forget it later. What do I even Google for this? So, here, let me look back at the thing that's actually calling it. But what I was about to say though before was that all of those images had some environmental stuff. Those are in the original game filled throughout the map. Now the one exception might be that there's like a manhole cover that's like open. That if I were to try to do that in 3D would mean actually like putting like a hole in the ground potentially. So I might just have a manhole cover that's not open. Potentially, we'll see. Okay, what was I just going to look at? Canvas, the these guys. So yeah, I just want to have a look. So it's specifically Skitch, the purple one, and that's only because oh, you solve a Rubik's cube. Yeah, I'll do that before I go. Sure, can do. Bayar, you really like seeing me solve the cubes, eh? So currently, all of these images call these event triggers. It's like hover over character, blah blah blah, that stuff. Preserve aspect. Oh, that's probably not. Okay, so let's go Unity. Somehow I need to have it that Unity, I don't even know. Event trigger, with image fill amount. So this is such a weird, like a little like edge case, like something that's I guess probably not common to be Googled. So this does get harder. I know right now I'm doing this with the event trigger component thing. I don't know if I can't figure this out, it's not the end of the world. It's like fine. But it would be nice if I can, because it is a minor bug that like I didn't notice until just now. So there is that. Does this game, get around it? It's not secretly broken in the same way, right?
Slash. Skitch. Slash.
Yeah.
Ripper. Skitch.
Let me mute this again. Yeah. How would I do? Something that just might give me useful information, even though it's not exactly the same. Let me go Unity, image, fill, raycast target or something. Oh, there's a raycast padding thing. Because I don't know if that the event trigger goes off of like the raycast target thing. Actually, let me do a test. If I turn off raycast target and then go into play mode,
Let's have a race.
see if it breaks or
Choose
not.
your character.
It does. See, this is useful information. It goes off of...
Skitch. Slash. Skitch. Burly.
That is not the response I was expecting. It's not just completely not happening.
Ripper.
What's the pattern here?
Ripper. Slash.
So I know, like...
Slash.
Oh, it's the names. It's the text. Oh, okay.
Skitch.
It's the text for some reason.
Slash.
So ignoring that.
Slash.
And the text is like wider than it seems.
Slash.
Okay, that's fine. That's okay. In fact, those probably should be disabled. No, they should. It's fine. It's fine. So actually, event trigger goes up. Like the child objects can go up. That's interesting information. So I can find more about the raycast target thing on an image that is that has the whole image type filled. Something about. So you got fill method. I don't want to fill amount. I just recast. Oh, raycasting through UI image with transparent part. Okay, this would be great because that's kind of what it ends up becoming. Preferably without programming. Okay, component image. So alpha hit minimum, or alpha hit test minimum threshold. I could try something like this. Where to use? What in the what? Anything greater than 0. But so I'm not manually doing a raycast thing. It's this raycast. But I will continue to look for things. This is not the same thing, or not like. Yeah, this has to do with more generic like raycast stuff, which might be. Let me try this thing of just sticking this in my code on those images. Let's try it. It's worth a shot. I have the references to the images anyway. I can do this on start. Let's try. I'll just do them all right here. Go Ripper. Okay, let's see what happens. If this fixes it, great. If it doesn't, I don't know. We'll see what we'll do after that. And I will solve the cube after, like basically right before I go on break, which will be very shortly. Okay, so now when I set those back to raycast target, yep. So let's see if this works.
Let's have a race. Choose your character. Ripper. Skitch. Slash.
Oh.
Slash. Ripper. Skitch.
Oh, you have a problem. Using alpha hit test minimum threshold greater than 0 on image whose sprite texture cannot be read. Texture character or pick that Ripper is not readable. The texture memory cannot be accessed from scripts. You can make the texture readable in the texture import settings. Also make sure to disable sprite packing for this sprite. That is something I've never seen before. Didn't know about that. Let's try what it says and see if that helps. So I need to go. So the error message is behind my head. Actually, you can see it down there, I guess. So, and I do want to do it on all of them. Actually, technically, I only need to do it to Skitch and Slash. Actually, technically, I think just Skitch, but I'll try to do it on all of them. Is this read write enabled? Let me make sure I'm doing the right thing before I. Also, make sure to disable sprite packing for this sprite. How do I do that? Sprite packing, sprite mode. Would that be making this full rec? Because is mesh type tight like doing things? I don't know. Generate facing state pivot. Center, sprite mode. I don't know where I would find. I don't know where I would find disable sprite packing. I'm just gonna apply with what I just did here, and hope for the best. Let's go into edit mode now and see if I still get the same error.
Let's have a race. Choose your
No
character.
immediate errors,
Ripper.
please.
Slash. Skitch.
Dang it.
Slash. Skitch. Slash. Skitch. 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 Slash. Skitch. Skitch. Slash. Skitch.
So that didn't work. It didn't give me the error, which would imply that it was using this successfully. But I wonder if... It's just a thing that probably won't work, but I'm just going to try it. Is doing it after I enable all the objects. Like, that would do anything. Probably won't, but... And if it doesn't work, then I'll look through other... image dot there, see what other things I can maybe mess with.
Character. Slash. Skitch. Slash. Skitch.
Yep. Not perfect. And again, it is technically only Skitch, but I'd like to do a solution. If I do it on all of them. Yeah. And apparently this was, to set it to any number that's not 0. So setting these to 0 wouldn't do anything, apparently. Let's see here. So what do we got? So the alpha threshold specifies the minimum alpha a pixel must have for the event to be considered hit on the image. This feels like something I'd almost want. So maybe I actually might keep this around and try this in conjunction with something else. This doesn't seem to be hurting anything. And yeah, maybe this is with something else could work. And I am doing it on the right image. Yeah. So let me just go through and absolute depth of the graphic. Oh, that's only a get thing. Yeah, okay. Table sprite optimizations enabled. I never find that sprite packing thing, which makes me think that that might be something. Event alpha threshold. Oh, you're deprecated. Well, here, let me do something. Let me use it and then have it tell me what to replace it with, which hopefully isn't this. Hopefully it's something else that exists. So event minimum alpha threshold, which became alpha hit test minimum threshold, which, okay. You're not gonna just... Okay, so that is like the same thing as above, so that's not gonna help me much. Flexible width. Modify material, get pixel adjusted, rect, da 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 da. See, the one thing that makes this potentially more difficult is the fact that I'm not actually manually doing a ray cast, where then I might have more options. In this, I'm going off of the sort of automatic raycast stuff that it's doing and having to do something to make that work. I have an idea of something that might help. I'll try after I've gone through all this. So destroys is masking graphic. Is raycast location valid? Screen point that. See, there's nothing I can do with this, like what that might return, because I'm not actually doing a manual raycast. Material for rendering. Okay. These are things. Oh, this is to do a raycast. That don't help. Padding applied to the masking. Yeah, that doesn't help. Actually, maybe if that was something that I had to, because I maybe adjust manually through code. Mayhaps. But I have a potential idea that I'm going to try in a second. Set clip rec. Okay. That could kind of work here. Okay. Wow. Actually, I have 2 ideas. But I just want to test something conceptually. Is that if I mess with the Z positions of these images on the canvas, will that help anything, potentially? Wait, not actually select.
Sketch slash.
So right now it's like this.
Ripper.
But if Sketch was behind... Let me make sure I'm moving things the right way. If Sketch was behind, does that actually help anything? I know it appears in front with the way that this is...
Slash. Sketch. Slash. Sketch.
No. So the Z position of it does not make a difference, even if this was like negative. We don't actually select anything.
Slash. Sketch. Burly.
Oh, that was worth a shot. What else could I maybe mess with? So maskable. I don't know what that does.
Ripper. Sketch. Sketch. Slash. Sketch. Burly. Sketch.
Oh, well, maskable I would assume would have to do with can it apply a mask, which I would think it would maybe do based on the transparency stuff. Would be great. But potentially not. So, okay, other idea is to maybe this raycast padding, if I mess with that, but I had to like find out what values it would need to be.
Your character.
So, you know, currently it's like this. If on Sketch I mess with this a lot, let's just try making it 1.
Sketch. Slash. Sketch. Slash.
No.
Burly.
What do you do? I thought you were gonna be a percentage.
Slash.
Hey. Oh, okay. See, okay, now it's weird. Okay, so this is a percentage. So okay, if I make this equal the width times this, then that might work. I'd have to do it, you know, programmatically. But as just a test right now to see if it's conceptually possible before I code it. I'd have to, okay, yeah, do it through code. But, okay, so that seems possible, though. This, raycast padding. So I just gotta figure out what the proper things I gotta set it to are. Now, let me also just see if I get rid of that line there, does this still work? Because if I don't need that line, I'm gonna try to not have it. It's unnecessary.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
So let me just see if that thing I just did still works. Okay. Just kind of clicking, yeah, not.
Slash.
Yeah, so I'm not accidentally clicking the thing.
Sketch.
Okay, so it does.
Slash. Sketch. Slash.
Okay, perfect. So I gotta programmatically set that, which is fine. I now know things. So where's the best place to do that? Probably with the moving. So in theory, and it's only on Sketch. I don't need to do this to all of them. In theory, I should do it to Sketch and slash. Actually, I might have to do it to both Sketch and slash, but I'm going to start by doing it just to Sketch. And that might be good enough. So padding, raycast padding dot left, or what are you? A vector. You're a vector for x, y. Okay, yeah. Equals dot. Do you have a dot up dot x? Like, do you have a shortcut to just say x is this? Other things become. Okay, well, I'll just go. Yeah, whatever. Just go new. No, in theory, this should also. No, do I lerp this? No, because I'm lerping the fill amount and then setting this directly off the fill amount, so this kind of gets lerped as a result. New vector 4. Let me just put in all the zeros. And then this, I think, should become. What did I just say it should be? It should go based on the. Basically, how many pixels? I think it should be the width, which is a fixed number, so I can put in the 605, but I'll use the variable just because it's, yeah. I have the I have the rect transform, which actually is just called sketch. Dot width. I'm gonna hope that it's just, oh, which of these is the right one? This is the image, right? No, it's not. This should be sketch transform dot width. What do you mean you don't have? Okay, there's probably a way to get that with, maybe it's called something different, because it's an anchor transform, not a, or it's a rect transform, which means I should be able to get that. Where is the thing? It's there, yeah. And it doesn't even have width in the name, unless I have to go like, you know, dot something else to get to the width. What would that be though? Let me just Google it real quick. I could probably find it faster. Unity rect transform width. Teach me the ways. I don't even need to set it. I just need to get the width as a, which I could hard code, but you know, learning. I see how to not do that. Size delta? Where UI canvas is, so, well, okay, yeah. So once you have the rect transform, so it's a vector 2 where this is width and height. Okay. Sure, why not? So you got size delta dot x should be the width times, I think the fill amount as a, so it's like a percentage. And this should happen regardless. So I think I want to basically do this down here. Happen no matter what. Let's try this. Alright. Fingers crossed.
Let's have a race. Choose your character. Slash.
Oh, almost. You got my hopes up.
Burly.
Okay, there's some,
Slash. Burly.
okay, the calculations are wrong, but it has potential
Ripper.
to become correct if I do the right math,
Slash.
maybe. It's just going to be more complicated math. In this scenario, it's correct. Well, oh, wait. Here, let me,
Slash.
maybe I can try and get what the number should be at different points. Like, right now, it's setting left to 350, which I guess is not what it should be, even though I thought it would be. Or is it? Actually, no, because it, no. It actually, I think 350 does make sense in this case. But the second I cross over this, so why would this flickering be happening? It's like the, oh, it's becoming bigger. Oh, it shouldn't, it should kind of, it shouldn't do that. It's like,
Ripper. Slash.
it needs to be like the inverse, I think. Okay, I think it needs to be flipped. Okay, I think that's all it is. It needs to be the, one minus, not one minus. If this is a, gets the 350, it needs to be like, yeah, the width minus that. Okay. Yeah. I think that's the thing. Please. Please be the
Let's have
thing.
a race. Choose your character.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it. If it's not, please work.
Sketch.
Ah! Wait. It works! Yeah!
Slash. Skit. Slash.
It works!
Slash. Skit.
It really
Slash.
works!
Skitch. Slash.
That, if that didn't work, like, that was about to be like an, oh no, I have no idea what I'm gonna do to fix it now, but we actually got it to work. Huzzah!
Skitch.
Yeah!
Slash.
Fixed a bug that has
Skitch.
existed for,
Slash.
yeah, as long as this thing existed, that I had no idea what the, like, I didn't realize that it was a problem, but, you need a poggy mode? Woot woot! Woot woot. I don't have a pog. I have one of me, well, smiling, I guess. What, do you need me to do a face of, oh... YouTuber faces. There you go. No. Back in my state, not in Nevada anymore. Have done your traveling. Rev up a random. Also, hello. Make a pog face right now, but the lighting ain't good for this. Actually, I don't know why my webcam is like a lot darker. It's like middle of the day, kind of. But my webcam, actually, here, let me do a thing real quick. If I do this and then this, it'll, oh, no. Wait. A thing that causes this to refresh might do things. I don't, I can mess with webcam settings, but I've stopped doing that because they reset every time I turn on and off my computer. It's become to the point where I'm like, I'm good. But anyways, there's your, there's your pog face. But it's not genuine. It need to be a genuine pog face to be good. I don't actually know where the face comes from. That's not a pog face. Pog face is. Isn't that pog face? Am I not? Am I thinking of the wrong thing? Yeah, it's this. Is this not what I'm doing? Behind my head now. Should I be full screen for this? Yeah, it's the, okay, I guess I'm opening my mouth more than... And I'm looking, like, not at the camera, because... Well, I don't know, I could be looking the other way, but... Yeah, I put emotion in it, you just look surprised. I mean, Pogface is like, oh my god! But, I don't know, I feel like it needs to be more genuine to be a good, more, you know, more actually coming from a... I don't know. I did my best. Got it? Oh, did you now? All right. I actually don't know where the me smiling. I don't know where that came from some live stream, but
Get ready
yeah.
to
Anyways,
do some division. Try to beat the other racers.
ready, set, go.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Yeah.
Correct.
Oh, right, I forgot this.
Click on the
I
number
keep
to
having to
complete this
adjust
equation.
the audio levels for the stream. Yeah.
Correct.
How would you guys rate...
Click on the number to complete this equation.
How is the audio level of the voice compared to the music? Not just in terms of if the whole
Click
thing
on
is
the
too
number
quiet or
to
too loud,
complete this
but just
equation.
the sort of relative voice volume to music volume. Is it good? Should
Click
like
on
the
the
music
number
be
to complete
louder
this equation.
or like
Oops.
like should they be
oops.
closer
Try
together
again.
or further apart? What do you think?
Correct.
And not my voice. I'm talking about the voice of
Click
this
on the
that I'm
number to
talking over.
complete this equation.
Correct.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Yeah. Any input on it or nah? I think I
Click
might
on
make
the
the
number to
race
complete
music
this equation.
slightly louder.
Correct.
Yeah, I think.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Correct.
Yeah, I think I'll
Click on the
what
number
thing I
to
just
complete.
did.
Correct.
Okay, let me just I'll finish off the race here.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
I'll need to redo the volume change when I go to play mode, but whatever.
Correct.
Let me just make sure everything still works.
Click
for
on the
finishing
number
race
to
properly.
complete this.
And
Oops.
another
Correct.
chance to see if that mysterious bug disappeared. Because now we're about to hit the same situation that caused it the first time.
You came in second.
Okay,
Next time,
it didn't
you'll
happen.
have it for sure.
Yeah. How is it possible that... So this one's out of sync of these two, but these two are perfectly in sync. That... I don't know how that happened. Okay, whatever. It's fine. Because, well, I could do something to try and make it so that they start out of sync. But if I'm gonna eventually maybe replace the models, then that wouldn't be an issue. Is there a way I can easily do that? How would I do that? Have an animation start with like an offset that's like random. Can you even do that? Let me Google it real quick. Just to see if it's like a quick one-line thing. Unity animator have animation start with offset or something like that. Yeah, this exact You can adjust how far an animation is by changing its time value. So if you put something like blah. Huh. Okay, sure. I've never directly accessed like animation stuff like that before. This is from 2010. That's sure. Let's hope that it works. Let me try it on. I'll put just on the AI move for right now. So this is something you put in start or awake. I'll do it. Yeah, that's the start, I guess. Did I get the animator at this point in time though? When do I? Oh no, I need to do it when I get the animator. Oh right. I don't get the animator right away, which is a weird thing. But I have rationale behind it. Oh no, that actually makes it slightly harder. Does it? No, it doesn't. The thing that accesses this can do it. That is the race manager. From wonky things with, actually it has to do with that, the characters can have 4 different models. So it's like, once you select your character and it picks the one to use, then it grabs the animator on that one. So that's why I don't grab it right away. And it works. And it makes sense enough. So where do I go and set those animators? That should be on... Actually, I think character pick does that. Character... Select character. That's this. Oh, yeah. I'm trying to think of is there just a quick way that I can... So actually, oh, yeah. No. The animator part can happen down here, I think. So I gotta change like the actual stuff about this. Is this just animator? Can I access this like an array? Surely not. No. Okay. So how is this work? So animation idle dot time equals blah blah blah. Okay, let me go like get animation. Get current clip info, possibly. Because I don't need to access the idle animation specifically. I need to access it's fine if I just access whatever animation like our current state is. Dot get length. Okay, now these have more things. You don't have a dot time though. So you have a bunch of read-only values, which makes sense. Is synchronized and read-only. Rank set value. That's not. Wait a minute. I've done this before. The my balloon cart didn't I do something like this? No, I had a range thing and I changed the value of that was different. Could I have something similar though? Or maybe Unity's new mechanism. That's what I'm using. So that solution doesn't work with this. And also this is JavaScript. I recognize that. Animation. Okay. It looks like I'm just gonna have to find something. Unity animator random offset. It doesn't need to be random every time. It's just like on start, activate them out of sync. You can, that on start, you get a random and assign that to their animator. Assign it to. There's an animation offset value right in the animator. Is there now? Okay. That you can set on a thing by thing basis. Okay. So could that look something like. Wait. Why are you having problems yet when I'm not even. When player move not found. I think it's a symptom of me having a partial line written. dot. So you don't have an offset thing. So what do you want from me? Set something. IK integer layer weight. Look at target trigger vector. If I can't do this, it's not the end of the world, but it would be nice to be able to. You assign them a random value. What do you mean? Offset in their animations. So, okay, maybe I can do it for the kids. Come on now. I can try. Oh, and the Rubik's Cube thing. I will do that momentarily. Can I get a specific animation? Like, not current animation, but get specific... Okay, let me have a look in... Don't worry about the cube, huh? Alright. Yeah. Let me have a look at this. You have a cycle offset here. Oh, assigned to a parameter. Oh, that's how you do. So it is like the range. Got it. Float called random start. I guess let's do that. Okay, that makes sense. Fair enough. Random start, blah. That's only on moving, or I need that. So this dot set float random start and set it to a value that's going to be random dot range. I'm assuming that this goes between 0 and 1. I think that's how that was. 0 F and 1 F. Okay. Now I'm gonna preemptively just pretend that that's gonna work, because the best way of well, in order to kind of test it properly, I want to do that on all 3 animators so that they're all out of sync. Except wait, this needs to be AI move 1 and AI move 2. All right. Fingers crossed. So what should happen is when we get into the proper game, basically on the starting line, the 3 characters should be out of sync with their animations.
Slash. Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready.
These 2 are out of sync.
Set.
But these 2 aren't.
Go.
There's like the tiniest chance that the randomness just happened to randomize to be like
Let's
very
have
close.
a race. Choose
Let me
your
just try it
character.
again.
Get ready to do some division. Try to
They are
beat
in
the
a okay,
other
no, it did work.
racers. Ready. Set.
I guess there's not that much animation to go off of. Here, let me just double check one thing. Is that, does the offset go between 0 and 1? It is. Okay. I'm just gonna, it seemed like it was working. It's just there's not a lot of animation to randomize. So I'm gonna call that good enough. Let me just double check that the code seems right. Yeah. Okay. Were there other, while I'm at it, was there other values I can mess with that might be interesting? I could mess with the motion time and like the speed and stuff. Oh, speed is a multiplier? Interesting. So that the different ones like could go slightly faster or slower, but I won't worry about that. This is more so just a thing for right now with them having separate model, or the same model. In theory, eventually if they had different models, then, you know, they'd be more out of sync. But anyways, I think that
Let's have a race.
Is a success.
Choose your
for
character.
all the things that you're just doing.
Skitch. Ripper. Skitch. Burly.
Which is great with all the voice lines now.
Ripper.
Oh, wait. Let me redo that change that I made where I bumped up the volume of this just a tad. And I think keeping it the same on the race selection music.
Let's have a race. Choose your character. Slash. Ripper. Slash.
Who's your favorite character,
Skitch.
chat?
Ripper.
Slash.
Skitch.
Or
Burly.
Burly. The one I've been working with all this time is
Ripper.
Ripper, because he was the one on the left. But Ripper, oh yeah.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat
He's also
the
the only
other
one that, you know,
racers.
actually has a model.
Ready.
Be it T-Rex.
Set. Go.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Is it this
Oops.
one?
Try
no.
again.
Oh, we haven't done stun things yet.
Correct.
Might do that eventually. I kind of want to do the pedestal
Click
things
on
first.
the number to complete this
'Cause-
equation.
Correct.
Having you be stunned
Click
when
on
you
the
get a
number
question
to
wrong
complete this
is more of
equation.
a like it's a tweaking the gameplay in a way that I want or whatever.
Click on the
fact
number
that
to
the
complete
race
this
doesn't end
equation.
properly is like a thing that's just not complete. Like it's more of a broken thing, right?
Click
So
on
I'd
the
rather
number to
get
correct.
the broken thing working first, and then I can tweak the
Click
thing
on
that
the
is
number to
technically
complete
working,
this equation.
but could be better. I
Oops.
guess if I'm
Correct.
wanting to do things in order of more important.
Click on the
to,
number
like,
to
less
complete this
important.
equation. Oops.
Correct.
Can I catch up? That's what I'm.
Click on the number
Let me
to complete
go
Correct.
try hard mode. Is it possible at this point in time to catch up?
Click on the number
I
to
don't
complete
think
this.
so.
Correct.
I think I'm too far gone.
Click on the number to complete this.
Correct.
Also, if I was slightly faster. Oh yeah, no, there's no.
Click
way.
on the number
Fall
to
over,
complete.
please.
Oops.
Oh,
Oops.
Correct.
nope. Yeah, you won. Oh no, you stopped. No, now you won.
Click on the number to complete this.
Okay,
Correct.
There's one minor thing down there. And I just noticed that like when the AIs finish the race, I bumped them down slightly.
You came in
with
second.
some calculations.
Next time, you'll have it for
It'd
sure.
be nice if the thing here didn't bump down, but wait, can I do that easily? I might be able to actually. Okay, one last little thing, and then I'll gonna be going on break, get food and such. But while it's on my mind, these little bug fixes that you know don't matter much, but nice to just like cross them off the board one by one. The part that does that is this script here called Dino Skate Progression Meter. When we cross the finish line, I disable this, I think. If I disable it earlier, then that might work. So, where do I do that? Do I do that? Here, let me, if I control F for this, I can find, I said, for this. Or you could not copy it. Yes, that works too. Tell me where this is being used in other bits of code. That would be here. Okay, yeah, so this is, I disable these at the end of the race. So instead of this, or I could actually still do this, kind of, but in addition... And I never needed to do it to the player, but on the AIs, disable this when they... yeah, do it up here. Or, hold on. This one here. This one here. And I do need it in both places, because this is not guaranteed to run, and this is guaranteed to run. And yeah, I know the get components is not great, but it's fine. Code doesn't need to be super
Let's
optimized,
have a
it just
race.
doesn't work. All right.
Choose
Now
your
I just
character.
need to test.
Get ready to do some division.
I need just to
Try to
lose
beat
real
the
quick.
other racers. Ready, set, go.
Click on the number.
Correct.
My sick.
Click on the
division
number to
skills.
complete this equation.
I do need to lose though. so
Correct.
there is that.
Click on the number to complete this. Oops. Try again.
Correct.
Click
With
on
my
the
eyes
number to
closed.
complete this equation. Oops. Try again.
Correct.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Correct.
Oh hey, I got it. Okay. Wow.
Click on the number to complete this. Oops. Try again.
Yep. Be like,
Oops.
I'm.
Try again.
Yo, I
Correct.
impaired. Can I still play the game?
Click on the number to Oops.
Accessibility and all
Correct.
that, right? Discord, you sent a thing.
Click
in
on the
Discord, I
number
can-
to complete this equation.
Wow.
Correct.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
You go.
Correct.
AI. I need to not win. I
Click
think
on
this
the
is the
number
last
to complete
question.
this equation.
Maybe I will add like that could be a thing to potentially add is add little like notches.
Click on the
where
number
the
to
questions are.
complete
It doesn't
this
need to be
equation.
exact. Just like I know there's 10 questions. It's hard coded that way. It's just putting in 10 little notches that are like close enough.
Click on the number
thing.
to complete
Oh, I
this
didn't
equation.
even pay attention. I think this one moved right. Probably.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Oh, you sent a thing. I don't know what that meme is. Oh, does that mean when I
click
scroll
on the
through my
number to
phone
complete
things?
this equation.
It is. Haha. But then also you DM me something. Is that my face?
Click on the number
oh
to
God,
complete
that's a
this
great
equation.
emote. I love that. That is amazing.
Click on the
Whoa.
number to complete this equation.
That could be like, that's like a better jump scare.
Click on the number to complete
Like
this equation.
It looks, look, I'm more shocked than Pog face.
Click
but
on the
it's still-
number
it's
to
great.
complete this equation.
I love it. No units as Pog, I will.
Oops.
Oh yeah,
Correct.
these, I didn't even see these. The fact that I can see that they're up higher, so I'm gonna assume that it worked successfully.
Oh no, you came in third.
I
Keep
suck.
trying, and you'll get the gold in no time.
Woo. Except, you know, now we can't do anything, because now would be, we have to still make this ending sequence properly, and have these not be placeholders, and other things of the like. Have a restart button. I might actually move the whole camera down, so that at the bottom I have text, and I have more room for the text if I, bump the camera down. Have an actual first, second, and third in here. Maybe actually make the height differences between these more pronounced. Yeah, we shall see. But yeah, I think actually I will just set up this emote thing right now. But then, as I've said for like the millionth time, yeah, I am hungry. So and we go this. To emotes, but yeah, I'll set this emote up while it's on my mind to do so. I gotta figure out what slot it'll go in, but let me just set up getting the emote to exist. However, I do that. We're gonna swap out zoomed avatar. That's not really much of an emote. That's more of a placeholder than. Which of these am I gonna get rid of? This one. Remove from slot. And then this. Oops. Excuse me? You're not gonna let me. Oh, right. Wait, it's at the side here where I can do that. Zoom this one and go to. And this. Go this. And a little bit like, I have to actually download these. Save image. Just don't mind me doing stream, not really technical difficulties, but kind of, call it Pog with a capital. And I'll, no, use it, I only have to, I'm putting it in tier 1. I just have stuff filling the other slots just so they're not empty. But, yeah, no worries, it's going in slot 1. That's over there. Then this over here. This one. Oh yeah, this one has the headphones, but that's fine. This one be Pog. With a capital. How did I name the other ones? I think I named this with a capital. I don't know where the 48 comes from in that, but yeah. All right. There you go. Oh, you have auto resized? Didn't know that was a thing? Oh, it is. Yeah. I think, like, compression can... I don't know how much of a problem it is, but it's just, easier to just have the one. And, yeah, it's fine. So, yeah, now we got... can I reorder these? I can. Not that it makes that much of a difference, but we got Jump Scare, Joy, which, I don't know... I could rename the name of that one, but whatever. It's like... That's not really, like, me smiling. I don't know. I don't know where this even came from. Yep, there's the face. Wow. Yeah, that's great. And then a random character I made, Zoomed Reginald. Well, it's Rotten Reginald, but I have a zoom picture of his face because I thought it was funny. This one is just a random blank stare because I needed another slot. And then this was just a zoom thing of my avatar. That's really not much of a useful emote, so whatever. And then I just have the random I have a full thing of Reginald and then the zoomed in one for no real reason. And then these just filled with some pre-made ones because, yeah. And this one filled with my appreciation if anyone were to actually get tier 3 sub, which ain't happening. That's this is something that I don't get yet. I don't remember. Certain eligibility requirements I had to hit with this, and I don't actually remember what those are. We can look together, perhaps. Do I have to be No, I can I have to stream 60 days over a 2-year period. Is that all, actually? Have I not streamed 60 days total? Really? I've streamed a lot of hours, but maybe I haven't done a lot of streams, because I do a ton of like 12-hour streams, but I guess I haven't done that many hour-wise, or like in terms of number of days. But oh well, I'll hit this eventually. And then I have to figure out what to do with 5 more emotes, which probably I will move most of like the useful ones here and then come up with something for these, because I want to give you guys the emotes, I guess. I don't know. I'll figure that out when that actually happens, when it's something to actually
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Yeah. Anyways, though, this is working.
Skitch.
Yeah. Is there anything else I wanted to test with this? Not at the moment. Well, there's still a million things to do and add and all that. But yeah. This has become a lot better in the last little bit. Like having the text there in a font that's not Arial, that's nice. Having the music actually helps a lot more than I would have thought it would, and having the text there just makes the game feel more alive. Yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I'm quite liking how this is shaping up so far. It is also kind of funny how these pictures do not match the models at all. This one kind of does. Well, how much it does, you be the judge of that.
Let's have a race. Choose your character. Rip, get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready.
But, yeah. Anyways, though. But we will, continue doing this when I get back. One part we'll be doing eventually is, I'm going to try making these models as environmental assets. So, actually, that's going to be a little tricky to actually set them up. Sort of. I can do it in, like, a quick way of... So, arraying them or, like, randomly down the track is not the problem. The problem is the fact that, like, the characters will just kind of, like, go over them, and that might look a little strange. But my counterpoint to that is that's exactly what the original game does. If I let this go... It just has random assets on the side.
On your mark, get set,
random environmental
go!
things. In a minute.
Click on the number to complete.
In a second. The random environmental
Click on
things
the number
there
to
that
complete this
the
equation.
just kind of go over with no concern. Even the railing, they just kind of go over. So I mean, I can just let the same thing happen for the sake of having more environmental
Click on the
things,
number to
I
complete
guess.
this equation.
I mean, I could go full try hard and be like, have them programmatically know to swerve around the obstacles, or have them ollie over
Go
every
faster
single
to
obstacle they
win.
hit.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Who knows? We'll see what we actually do. I closed the tab. I didn't mean to do that.
Let's have a race. First,
Yeah, okay. Anyways, yeah, all right. Yeah, this shape it up good. We will continue to make it shape up gooder. And let me turn off this. So this is this by default. Yeah, all right. I will be back and my ears. I don't know how long. Probably a decent bit because I'm probably also going to talk to my group with how this is progressing. So, yeah, she'll do. There's already one. How's there already one? I have somewhere to be at 6, so that is like the latest I can be streaming, or probably like 5:50. So that's my time limit to continue doing this, which we'll try to finish the game today. That's not happening, but we can get really close. Maybe actually, like in terms of functionality, we are pretty close. I think actually once we have actually looking at this, I'm actually going to make a judgment call to swap these because this is more. This is just polish effectively, making the environment look nice. This is actual functionality. This is important functionality. once these things are done, I can say that the game itself is in a functionally done state, and then we can, maybe be polishing things. Which I don't actually know if I'm going to make the other Dino models. I'm kind of I've been spending a long time working on this thing, and I got other projects to do, so I might, when's it due? So it's not just a matter of when this is due, but also a matter of how I have a lot of other things that are due. I'm pulling up my list of when things are due. I have a lot of notifications. Okay, I'm finding my list. So this is due on it's April 4th that this is due. However, I have 4 separate projects due on April 8th. So that's a thing. I have a thing due on the 25th, the 1st, 4th, 8. Oh no, 4 things due on the 8th. Yeah. So I got to get all of that stuff done. So I want to get this done soon so I can actually work on those other things. Even if I get this done into what I'm saying is like a technically complete state where I could do more polish, but it is functionally done, and then I work on the other stuff, and if I have time, then maybe I come back to this. That's like what I might do with some of these things is get them done. Yeah. In fact, this is even like the most like closest thing I have due. I have something that's due on the 25th that I got to get done as well that I haven't actually started yet, but that won't take long. And I don't know if I'll stream that, because that's going to be, it's a combination of some math things that I definitely won't stream, and some programming things that I might stream with AI things. Actual AI, not this that I call AI, but is an actual learning thing, algorithm stuff, machine learning, yada yada. Anyways, but I'll see. Anyways, I gotta get this done first. Actually, I mean, if this keeps up for much longer, then I'll have to switch gears to do that thing. Anyways. But I would like to get this done very soon. Potentially like today or tomorrow. Or, yeah, we shall see. But anyways, enough me. The faster I go on my break, the faster I can come back, and the faster I can continue working on it. So let me stop yapping. And, yeah, all right. I will be back. So, yeah. Alrighty, let's get back to doing this stuff. Well, this stuff that will involve doing some of this stuff. So, yeah. Get the music a-rolling. Also for now I can close a few things. So, what are we going to be doing now is the question. Oh, right, I had this open. Yeah. You'd have multiple, like, things of OBS open, and I use that to, like, record some stuff with this. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, hold on, let's put my stream thing back up and good. 1 second. There. Okay. So, yeah, what are we doing now, potentially? Pedestal ending sequence thingy. Everything surrounding after you cross the finish line, figuring out what we're doing there. So, for reference, both reference for you and reference for me. That.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
You actually have 12 and... Wait, you have numbers greater than 10 in your answers? I'm just noticing this now. Yeah, I don't know what...
Click on the number to complete this equation.
But whatever. I want to take a look at
Click on the number
this thing ends its races. Yeah. It does have this pause button on the side the whole time. It's a bit... It's the thing. We're going to be kind of...
Third place. You got the bronze. Can you go any faster next time?
Something like this. We're not going to have
Keep practicing. You almost have it.
We're not having all this menu-y stuff because this is more of a thing generally with, I guess, like a bunch of games on the website or whatever.
Let's have a race.
Yeah, it's different. So it just, you get to the end, it says whatever dialogue. I made up different dialogue. That's fine. And then I want just something to be able to restart, to try again. I'm not gonna do that like star system. It's just you're on the pedestals, like 1, 2, 3. Give the dialogue, something that more so signifies what place you are in, I guess. I don't know. And then yeah, the kind of a restart thing. Okay. So the very first thing I want to do is I know that the camera position when we get to the end is, I want to drag it down a little bit so we have more room for the text. And actually, you know what? I'm going to use the same text that we've been using on screen for other things. Have that text say, "You got," and then a place number. Or, crazy idea, you know we have this first text up here? What if I had this move down? So it's like, "You got," in the blue text, colon, and this text is whatever, wherever, like down here with whatever color it needs to be. Having this text move, like slide down there, I don't know if that would look weird, but it'd be cool, I guess. And then that would mean that I wouldn't have to do any more programming on the what the text actually says, or I have to like recolor part of it or whatever. And actually, this could move down and maybe get a little bit bigger if I so wanted to. That might be a little bit harder. It wouldn't be that bad. It'd just be lerping the font size. Yeah. Here, let's let me find an example of that text that I want to copy. The video question, this guy. Where do I want to place this? This kind of, it will be kind of off on its own if I just bring this up real quick so we can see it. Just have something like, "You placed," space, and then it'd be like, yeah, first. I mean, okay, so I could just have it be this, and it's you like first, second, third. But it'd be kind of cool to maybe have this up here just to, I don't know, get more use out of it, and like the coloring, have that move down here. I would have to change the size, though. No, I don't. It's the same size. Is it the same font size? Or did I make it slightly bigger? It might actually be... I can't tell. You are the same. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, okay, so let's go. You placed text. So now I need a bit of a space, like, for things. I'm also gonna have like this, and then so just like 3 spaces. Spaces don't show up. Well, okay, I mean, I can have it just be left aligned, I guess. Not like that though. Yeah, just space it good. That'll probably be fine. I almost want to do. I'd like to be consistent with the other text, I suppose. Okay, so this. Yeah, okay. Let me move this off screen for now. I'll come back to that later. So negative 1,000. I said 1,000. Yeah, one thing I want to change, as I said before, is the camera position. I don't remember what governs that. It's either I have an empty game object in the scene, or I directly... Let me look at what the race manager does. So I think it would be the race manager that controls that. Right. Wait, how am I controlling the camera? Or is that something I have directly on here? Oh, I have race done pause. Okay. Yeah. I knew I had empty game object. So I'm just gonna guess and move this down here. So then there'll be space for the text at the bottom. I could also place the text on like the world canvas, have it just be down here. But I'd rather it'd be easier to position things properly if it's on the same canvas as the other stuff. So maybe first let's first I want to make these things look graphically better. Let's do some blendering and get these things to look better. And here's what I'm actually going to do to start that off.
Let's have a race. Choose your character. Get ready to do some division.
I'm gonna get these
Try to
characters to
beat
the
the other
end, and
racers.
then, actually,
Ready, set, go!
Cheating, yeah. I need to grab the camera and player Dino and just kind of go like, beep. Wow, I'm so amazing. Yeah.
You won! Congratulations!
move down
You're
too
a
far.
division master.
And positions here. I can move you and you will, yeah, I'll see you update. So, trying to think of how much space I want for whatever elements I want. I'd like to have you placed blah and then restart. I don't know what I want out of a restart button. Just thinking of what, I don't know, could potentially... Also, or I could have restart and then you placed whatever, or that move down there. Do I want them to just be like blah blah, or do I want them to be more like... Imagine moving this up. I can also have space above. And then this could just move over to the left, maybe. Yeah, maybe I separate it like above and below. Can I position this good? Could have something like this where on the top it's like, you placed blah, and then on the bottom, a restart button, which could just be like buttons that look similar to the ones that you press for the questions. Just deciding if this is what I want before I commit to it too much. Or do I have the at the bottom? Oh, you know what? It could be similar to if I restart this real quick.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Actually, let me just put this first two values that are better than we just had. That at least have the dinos on screen.
Let's have a race. Choose your character. Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go!
Go.
Click on the number to complete this
Here,
equation.
yeah. How I have this here, like this text and this thing. Having this be like, you placed
Click on the
there.
number to complete this
and then
equation.
having, basically this being a button that says restart, but having it be the yellow color of this.
Click on, oops, try again.
You might want to make those buttons actually more buttony. I might actually do that real quick. That more so indicates that they're things you can click. So that would be under the world canvas. Question and answer button here. You do have a highlighted color, but you're not much different. Let's go like this, this. You don't have a select. You know, your selected color should be the same, like that. Like there should be a difference there. We'll try that. Actually, I'm gonna go even more because I can. Okay. Yeah. And your disabled color is also the same. Yeah. So, but yeah, if I position them like that. 1 second.
Let's have a race.
Go back and do it
Choose your character.
double check.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go! Click on the number to complete this equation.
Yeah, if his here, I guess more at the top, have you placed number and
Click
then
on the
button here
number
that says
to complete
restart.
this
That'll probably be a
equation.
bit wider. Actually, I don't know what the dimensions will be. We'll see. We'll see if I can fit the text just in that block. If I'm able to just reuse the block, then that'd be fast. Okay, so with that in mind, let's first do the actual model here on these pedestals and might tweak their positions and blah, blah, blah. So I want these to look like... So in the thing that we're copying from, it looks like garbage cans that they're just standing on top of. Spray painted garbage cans. Except I still want to leave the top kind of flat because they're standing on them, just rather than having like... So I probably... Well, maybe not, I wouldn't do a handle then. I don't know. Here, let me test one thing as well. I moved these down so they wouldn't be clipping through the ground. Let me basically just see how high can I move them up before they clip through the ground again. Oh, I found like oh, that's like the perfect limit, huh? Well, in that case, I'm gonna go slightly below that, and then that should be good. And then, as I said, it's gonna have like a 1 spray paint on side. It's probably not gonna look spray painted, but yeah. Oh, lightning stripes! Hey, Chroma, how goes everything? Everything is going great. We are working on this game thing, and
Let's
it's coming
have
along really
a
well.
race. Choose
Let
your
me show you
character.
how it's a doing.
Ripper.
I did not make these graphics. I did make the text through TextMesh Pro stuff.
Ripper. Slash. Skitch. Burly.
I did do this voice acting.
Skitch.
If you can believe it.
Slash. Ripper. Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go! Click on the number to complete this equation. Oops, try again. Oops, try again. Correct.
That's how this be doing.
Click on the number to complete this
Got a
equation.
place number behind my head as well that I keep forgetting I'm blocking. But
Correct.
yeah. Wow. I've narrowed
Click
it down
on
to
the
either
number
3 or
to
1.
complete
Hi,
this
Steve.
equation.
7411. Hello, this is really good. Yeah, thank you. I quite like how this is coming
Click
along.
on the number.
It's
oops, oops.
all
Correct.
very cool. Oops.
Click on the
yeah.
number to complete this
Very,
equation.
very cool.
Correct.
So we're still working on it. It's not done yet. But,
Click on the number to
Also,
complete
reminder
this
of what
equation.
this is for.
Correct.
Is a little school project that it's a school project. where I
Click
have
on the
to
number
take-
to complete this equation.
Pause this. Take it. Long story short, there's more to it than this.
Ace. First,
very
choose your
quick
character.
explanation is there's no penalty for guessing incorrectly. It might encourage brute forcing it. There will be a penalty for getting wrong, or you'll be stunned for more time. So that is one thing of polish to still add.
Ripper.
So, yeah. Here's the original game that I'm copying this from. I'm having to recreate this game and make it
On
more
your mark,
user-friendly.
get set,
Long story
go!
short. Yeah.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
This is how this game is. This is the kind of
Click
stuff
on the
that happens
number
when you get
to
it wrong,
complete this equation.
Which we'd like. I'd like to do a similar thing. Maybe even with a similar
Click on the
falling
number
over
to
animation,
complete
but,
this equation.
We'll see how well I'm able to actually do such a thing. But yeah, making the kickflip was hard enough.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Yeah. So this is what this.
Click on the number.
Is.
Click on the
Also,
number
there's
to
the actual different dinosaurs have different models. I've only made the
Click
one
on the number
so far,
to complete
so
this
they
equation.
all look the same. That's maybe a bit temporary, but the system audio is quite a bit louder than your voice. Is it? This is way louder than me. So it is. Let me turn that down.
Click on the number to complete this
Yeah.
equation.
Thanks for bringing that to my
Click on the
attention.
number to complete this equation.
Yeah, I don't remember how many. No.
Click on the.
I don't remember how many things there are in this. It's almost done. Yeah, this is the end of the. Nope, no, it's not. I'm getting ahead of this to show what the end looks like, because that's what we're in the middle of doing now. Is getting the when you finish a race, getting that to actually exist. All right, I think this is the end. Bam! Wow.
Second place. You got the silver.
See these garbage cans that have 1, 2, and 3 on them, and then does this. We're not doing all of this
You
stuff.
almost have it.
Yeah.
Let's have a race. First, choose your character.
So that is that. Where in our case, currently it's looking like this. So in terms of improvements that we've made, we have thing that tells you how far you are along the race. Having the buttons actually look clickable, having them have a background so they are easier to read, stuff like that. There's a place number, like what position you're in behind my head. Having more text to accompany what the audio is saying. Yeah, having the text change color if you get it right or wrong. You also can't re-click an answer once you've clicked it. So yeah.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Yeah.
Oops. Correct.
It having music isn't necessarily
Click on the number to complete
making the game more user friendly, but it is a nice bit of polish. So yeah. So now I think do we have one more question, or no? This is the end. Yes. So this is what this is looking like currently.
Second. Next time you'll have it for sure.
Yeah, currently nothing happens. Everything's now sort of frozen. So I want to make the garbage bin things look similar to the other ones. Not exactly the same because it's 3D or isometric. Yeah. The 1, 2, 3. We'll see how we'll do that. I probably not gonna texture. I'll probably just model it in a low poly kind of extruded style. Yeah, and then we'll see how that goes. Yeah, so that is how this is currently shaping up, which is quite cool. This is not my normal Unity stuff that I'm working on, I guess. This is just a school project that once this is done, I'm never touching this again. My main thing I've been doing for the last little bit is the handyman with a unicycle. A project that I plan to continue working on eventually, once I have more free time being done school and all that. So yeah, look forward to that. But for now, we gotta get this done. And then a VR project in Unity as well will be in the midst. Austin, heya. All right, as new people come in, especially old regulars, I gotta keep showing off, keep recapping the game of how things be doing. I won't go because I literally just gave a recap. I'm not going to go as in-depth in the recap as I just did. But just the real quick, bam, this is all cool. I picked this. Voice acting.
Ready.
Set.
Go.
I like the way I say go. It's great.
This equation.
Yeah. Is it this one? Is it that one? No. It's this one. Yeah. So this is the gist of the game, Austin. Very, very, very all of the cool. Yeah, so it's a race. Oh wow, that looks awesome. It does. It's very cool. And a lot of the awesomeness came from this stream and last stream yesterday. So, yeah, and still, more of the awesome is to come. Now, one thing as well, so looking at the actual characters from the thing that I'm copying this from, obviously they don't look the same. I made the T-Rex one and copied, just changed the colors around. I don't know if I will model the other ones. I would like to, but being realistic about how much time I have a million other things to get done, so I probably won't. And I'll just, that's fine. It'll be fine. This is a programming course. There's no expectations on good graphics, but I have some graphical making abilities, so I wanted to do some of that. Yeah. Anyways, though, so, right, what am I doing now? So what we're doing now is working on the system for the end of the race, how the race stops. So, at the end, there's like a pedestal kind of thing, first, second, third. Working on your master's now? No, not yet. This is like the tail end of me getting my bachelor's degree, in theory, as long as I finish all these assignments I gotta get done and, pass my last exam, and, then, fingers crossed, all that'll, go well. And then, nice, you got this? Hopefully so. Basically, I have 7 projects I have to finish over the next few weeks, or the last, actually 4 of them, are all due on April 8th. So I basically have till April 8th to, get 7 things done. Now they're not as big as this project. Some of them I know one specifically I could finish in an afternoon. So yeah, and some of them already have some progress on them. So yeah, we'll see how that goes. I'm hoping to maybe finish everything with this Dino game maybe tomorrow, maybe even today if I'm fast enough. Well, I'd say finish asterisk with having the game in a state where I could call it complete, and then I could work on some of my other stuff I gotta get done, and then maybe come back to this at a later point in time to do some of the polish things. If I depending on how much I want to polish it, which will depend on how much time I have, right? So yeah. And for starting, how you graduated last semester? No, I had I had a lot of tough exams and had to basically take a month off of streaming to finish classes and then Christmas and all that stuff. But yeah, but I'm back now. And I should be for the foreseeable future. With the exception of some of these projects I'm doing now, are not going to be very streamable. So, So we'll see how that goes. But regardless, and then I also have I do have a single final exam to study for, so I'll be doing that off stream. Yeah. Anyways, so let's continue with this, shall we? And let me bring back the music. Let's looking at volume things. It's probably fine. Just I just have this playlist of random video game music, mostly from my childhood. No, this is from Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, just subtle background music. Anyway, so these models that we're now going to try and make better. So in the thing that I'm copying from, they're trash cans that the characters are just standing on for some reason. Now, actually, one thing that would make this a little bit better that I'm going to do is actually match these with the ground. So in Blender, I have them modeled straight up. In here, I have them modeled they're on their side with the way I had this isometric view going on. But yeah, let me just trying to think of how I want to do this. Yeah, just want to move all these up so that the ground kind of matches with the axis here matches with here. Which, okay, now I gotta move these down. Actually, if I just do this, then... yeah, an approximation. Okay, so how do I want to do this? Am I gonna Google pictures of garbage cans? I guess I am. Just to get some quick reference of what I want these to look like. Shouldn't be too bad. Doesn't need to look too great, too fancy. This isn't. I didn't need to go to shopping images. Images. I ain't shopping for trash cans. This ain't what I'm looking for. This kind of no, stop. New. This kind of trash can, sort of. This is the style. Yeah, except without the handles on the side. And I don't need to model the lid as a separate object because we're never taking the lid off. In fact, I don't know if I'll even do the top handle because they need to like be standing on the top. So, yeah. I could also, I don't have to copy the thing that I'm copying from 100%, so I don't have to make them like trash cans, but I think I will because I can. Okay, how do I want to do this? Mainly this sort of texture around the side. I'm not completely sure the best way to go about, but I'm gonna just experiment with ideas. Hold on, this doesn't match up with this. This goes down slightly more. Yeah. Okay. So this, I see like a cut kind of like here and. How do I want to do this? Welcome to me being indecisive, as I am not a great 3D modeler. Like, I can make decent things, but they take me forever to actually make, because that's just how this be. Now, this just seems to have, like, a design that's kind of like this at the bottom. That I actually think will shrink. I need to sort of exaggerate detail a bit, but... just watch this. Matching that up. Taking that and actually then all of this. Are you, you are not X-rayed. Nope. And I think flattening this extra. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. So that's the random bottom thing. The, I'm copying, like, I just made this sort of thing around the bottom. While I'm trying to think of how I'm going to do this bit. Oh, there's, like, the same thing up top. If I'm copying this design, which I guess at this point I sort of am. Just think of the best way that I can... What happens if I extrude? That... Oh, that's interesting. Not what I want. I basically want to recreate this design. Except I think I'll do... So I only have to make it once. Watch this magic. Bridge edge loops. I have a thing for that here. Blah. And then this guy to this guy and bridge. So, would it be enough to do this? There's a... I need to select all of these edges. There's like a shortcut to be able to do that, but I think if I do this, I'll have them. Yep. I can do a checkered deselect is a thing. Checkered deselect like so. And then I might be able to scale in on not the Z-axis. Scale in or out? Try out. Wait. Hold on. Before I do that, have another little thing here on both ends. A little bit of like a safety net. Okay, now try, selecting all of this. Here, let me go in this view, just because slight bit of lighting. Check or deselect as I just did. Which, and then just see if this can do anything that remotely looks good. Might be because of the smooth shading, but I don't see much of a difference. Well, it would very likely just, yeah, be because of the smooth shading. Not looking very garbage can-like. The lid would be a big culprit. I mean, first of all, the lid isn't even, like... I might want to have them just be different objects. Or, like, it's the same... Be part of the same mesh, but just be disconnected pieces for right now. As I said, I do want the top to be more or less flat. Or flat-ish. Actually, I don't know how it should matter. This and this and this and do a little bit of this. You're not. Here, let me try a thing. I inset this a lot to there, and then move that up, and then move the whole thing down as a collective. Make the difference between this and this less. Get rid of this, actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, just do that. This is not very garbage can looking, but it might get there in a second. Now, like, one thing is the number of, like, things going across here. It's a lot more than what I have here, but part of the sort of simplistic look would mean having less, potentially. Is there an easy way for me to add more if I wanted to? Like, let's say just going like this and going subdivide. That'll just put all the edges in half. What if I went like this and just go, oops. Actually, that does kind of do that. Except, I'm gonna do that on everything. How about this? Let me delete all the... delete these vertices and kind of try again, but with a higher density. And then... well, from here, if I go subdivide... yeah. Dissolve... no, dissolve edges? Yeah, there we go. And now go a little bit like blah, and then go check or deselect. And do I let it like scale on this axis? I feel like I don't want that, but it's actually maybe getting the kind of texture I want. For the record, like the amount of like that I can see the bumpiness is going to look different here than in Unity, so keep that in mind. I also didn't mean to pull this up as much as it got pulled up. Oh no, that got ruined. Uh-oh. Hold on. Actually, let me back up. Well, okay, the one... unless I make these three separate objects, this detail will only be visible on the top one. It won't be visible on the bottom ones, but that might be fine. What about... gah. Didn't think I'd be this indecisive about a garbage can today. But okay. Here we are. I don't know if I should just, like, be exaggerating it a lot more. That just looks weird here. But, let me just go shade flat for a second. Where it's looking like that. It's kind of actually having that bit of a detail. Also, actually coloring this would help. Oh, I mean, you kind of already are, It's kind of a gray color. What happens if I gave this a subdivision surface modifier? Ow, ow, whoa. Hey, actually that's... feels like something towards progress. That's overdoing it. What if I gave this a bevel? Interesting. I'm gonna get rid of that for the moment. Okay, the top here looks kind of like if I did this. Same method of check or deselect. Actually, no, different. Check or deselect on just the vertices there, and then do this. And I might bevel that later, but I don't know. I'm just copying this design that I'm seeing because it's something. It is an idea that could lead towards interesting things. And you know what? I'll take back what I said that I will make the handle on top real quick with a path. Oh, that means I'm going to make it on all three individually. And I'm going to make it a slight angle like this. No, I'll make the handle and then turn it. It'll be easier that way. Okay. Okay, that width is way too much, but we'll fix it in a second. Let's try something like this. Why are you off center? How about you try not doing that? Okay, so if I'm copying this, it goes a lot more like up, then over, then, yeah. And actually, this specifically, it looks like, you know, it goes over, and then there's a bit that, like, goes over because of how it is sort of screwed in. So if I wanted to replicate that, I, in theory, could. Let me try... So if I wanted this to be more flat, if I subdivide... Oops. Not like that. How can I... Actually, if I... Here, do this. Dissolve this, but then take this and go... Subdivide, but 2. Yeah. The whole thing needs to be, like, moved down. Not the whole thing. The whole top bits. And I will, for the moment, give this the same random pedestal material. You are off, my friend. I would like these to be kind of symmetrical. Okay, that kind of works. Now, the actual handle, it's like more flat on one side rather than being perfectly cylindrical, but because it's so small, I might just not bother with such a thing. In fact, I might even make this like even more not really noticeable. Like, have it be a tiny detail, but a detail regardless. So let's see, though, if I am capable of doing this. Or this is sunken in the ground. And probably try filling the caps so that is something. I don't know if that's the look that I'm wanting. Here, just make this slightly easier on myself. Let's mirror this. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, that could work. Might do this. I don't know, it's an idea. It's, again, from this distance. It doesn't need to be super detailed. So let's take this and then, like, rotate it like that. Like, almost flat, but not completely. Let me just see what that's looking like over here. Okay, on this end, it actually is looking more garbage can-y. And camera angle, seeing it like this. Oh, you do see these weird cuts there. I don't know if I, So, here, let me actually do something different here. Let me actually have these be completely coming out of the ground and just see what that looks like. That actually looks way better. It's still like, from the isometric camera view, it could seem like it's touching the ground, and the shadows are a little, well, non-existent, but... so from, actually, from... I should be able to just actually in... here... just move these pedestals up enough to make this work. Yeah, that... where be the path? Why are you off from where I made you? Oh, because I just moved the... Oh, because it's off in here because I moved the thing and... Yeah, never mind. Here, let me actually do one thing. Just move this up relative to its origin. Yeah, and I'll put it on the others in a minute. And actually, I could have them be slightly turned for the other ones just for variety's sake. I guess that works. Might do more still, but... The handle itself, I think, is fine. So let me give it to these guys. And you just kind of rotate it in random directions. Because why not? I don't want them to be too horizontal, though, because that'll affect how it looks with the dinos standing on them, so... No, But, Sure, it's fine. Okay, so... there was also a thing I noticed in the other one where the top one is actually slightly bigger, but... Nah, I don't know. Let's see here. Big thing that would help, I think, would be having two materials. I can try and... pedestal 2. Let's try making this, well, yeah, kind of the color it is right now. If I can... what if I made the lid a different color? Not, like basically the same, but like a slightly different shade. And then maybe I would add even the, why are you... that? What happened? You're supposed to be a lighter color. How'd that happen? Did you just not import properly? It made you brighter. What are you talking about? Excuse me? None. Well... Okay, I'll just extract the material. So I was gonna do that anyway, but whatever. It's weird that on this side it just looks different, but whatever. Won't worry about it. Oh no, that's because I did the... Well, it's partially because of the emission stuff that I did, but here. Let me start with it being the same material as the other one, and then just darken it or brighten it or just some minor change. You're not gonna let me... I guess I could do that. Okay. Still look... Oh, Very nice trash can or bin. Yeah, it is, it's existing. It's attempting to. I don't know. Okay, it's getting, like, too blue. I don't know. That's something. It didn't actually help that much. I think it helped a little bit. Maybe, I gave these, like, a kind of a slight blue tint. Tinge. Could go back to more just gray. And I could also actually give it some, I don't know, some smoothness or whatever. Maybe have the, I don't know, lid be darker. We're still gonna have the numbers on them, so that is gonna happen. What do you look like if I do this stuff? Shiny. Not messing around with like normal textures and all that, but oh, that's interesting. From this top-down, this top-down view, it has this. I quite like that. Don't overdo that. That works for the moment. What else do I maybe want to do? So I don't know if I want it to be this low poly looking. So I'm gonna attempt it being smoother and see how that do. Nope. Edges. Edges. What? Okay, is this gonna work at all? Oh, that's not what I was expecting, but I like it. It did way more of like a pinch than I was expecting it to. Hey! Those are some garbage cans. At least the sides. Maybe the top could be a bit better with how it smooths onto the top part. Let's see if we can make that happen. Wow, I'm actually surprised. That's not... I was expecting that to work so well. That worked way better than I thought it was going to. Oh, that's a... Wait, what happens if I do this? That's also not what I was going... Sometimes just trying random things just works. Sometimes it works well. Holy. Maybe, don't have the 3, just have 2. If I go, not like that. Okay. Oh, actually, I don't know if that, kind of look better in Blender. Okay, maybe I don't do that bit, but I like what happened on the body. Okay, let me go back to my original plan of maybe just doing this. Okay, let me take another crack at the actual coloring on the lid here. Actually, like, maybe I ditch the double material thing by just doing this effectively. Yeah, like that might actually be fine. But let me just try a thing anyway. If I do make a swatch, go to this one, use it. Now it should be looking the same. The fact that it's not means that something's slightly different, and that would be this. Okay, now they're the same. So now let me try just taking this and just darkening it. Or Yeah, no, yeah, I think darkening is the move. I don't know, just a different color or something. Okay, garbage bins. You know, that, it looks good enough for now. Next, the numbers engraved in the sides. So, I think, so in the original, it's like it looks like it's spray painted because it's just a drawing. That'd be harder to do here with, like, texture stuff. I think I'm just going to, I need a 1, 2, 3. Just think of the best way. There's a few ways I could go about this. I'm trying to think of, like, there's a text thing here. I could do stuff with that and finding a font, but I was wondering if maybe I want to, I was thinking if I would instead want to, like, hand model a 1, 2, 3, but, you know, maybe this could save me some time. So, I do this. Now, obviously, this one is not anywhere with what I'd actually want. So, find a font that, maybe I could find a font that kind of looks like a weird spray painted kind of a thing. Let's try, maybe, how do you spell graffiti? Did I spell it right? Oh, that's not what I want. We got, like, specifically I need the numbers 1, 2, 3, so. See if I can find something that could look good. I mean, I think the color will be like a yellow if I'm matching the original thing. Or, actually, I could potentially have, like, well, actually, I don't know if that'd work, but having, like, the 1 be a gold, have the 2 be silver, and the 3 be, like, more of a bronze. But against the gray garbage cans, like, a silver 2 probably wouldn't look the best, so I might just stick with the yellow that the original thing had. I don't know, maybe like, if I searched, like, paint? Yeah. Leaky paint like this could be interesting. Slime and blood, but I'm going to use it for, specifically just for the numbers. Could look like, I don't know if I like the 1. I'd like it to be more, like, maybe if I made it italics, it could look good. Just deciding if, yeah, let's try it, because I think I could manually kind of italicize it in Blender. Okay, let me just get the font all in here so I can extract it. How do I do this again? Let's see here. Center font. Oh, that's how that do. This is all my, fonts on my computer. I have to, if I go, how do I find, I go this. I can just paste it directly in here, I suppose. That's this folder. Yeah. How do I do? Can I just, like, paste it in here? That'd be great. Oh, pasting it there, yeah, installs the font properly. Cool. What was it called? I already forget the name of it. I got my downloads folder, it'll be there. Slime and Blood. Quite the name. Well, now that I put it in here, if I close this and then let it exist again. Do you have a different name? Wait, no, I need the name of the TTF, which no is still slime. Here, let me just skim the S's. Maybe I can find it. Excuse me. Do I have to... I could restart Blender. Maybe, I don't know if that would accomplish anything. With it, like, refreshing anything useful. Why? It exists in the thing. Like, I just put it in there, right? If I go, like, font settings... Can I find anything? Or in something... Yeah, not through Blender. Yeah, it exists here. Why do you not exist in my search here? Oh, you're an OTF. Oh, what's the difference? Oh, no, there's TTFs here. They both exist. I don't know why I'm not seeing it, but it's a little strange. Where are the S's? I know my ABCs. Let's look manually and see if... I don't know what I'd be expecting to see. But, weird. I've used this font before, I think. Or, maybe... Or, no, I think it looks similar to the one I used on the... When I was experimenting with the Hand Me With the Unicycle, I was making a clock. Yeah, why am I not seeing the font? I'd like to know why, please. Try... Yeah, I don't know. Install it again. I don't understand. This is what this looks like. I'm actually... I shouldn't have to restart my computer, right? What if I navigate straight to my downloads in here? Well, okay. Sure. Yeah, whatever. We're not going to question it. I mean, there's an immediate problem if I move that here. Because I want to eventually move it out of my downloads folder. I'm just going to save that font in the project. And sure, we'll call it a day there. Let me just put it in the Unity stuff, this and here, and find assets folder, thing, fonts, and paste. And do this again, but at different location. I go here, yeah. Fonts, there you go. So same thing, but now, yeah, I'm not gonna have problems with moving things around. Okay. So let's see if this can look, like, decent. It might be a bit too slime-y, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I can also... There's, like, projecting stuff I think I can do, but... oh. That is... interesting. That's not what I was going for, though. I'm looking for how I can bevel. Not that. Just do this. Not that much. Just, like, the tiniest bit so it has some depth. So it's not, like, completely flat. And then attempting this. That, like, might look good. Especially with the isometric view and all that, it, like, might not actually have to be pressed against it to look like it is. Okay, we'll see. Let's color it. I was gonna call it, spray paint text, I guess. Make it like a yellow. Now let me just look through more text settings. Isn't there a thing like, so I can't put it in an italicized font like this, but isn't there still a way I can shear it? Yeah, I guess that kind of could maybe help. Wait, what if I shear it a lot and then rotate it? No, well, But I could shear it at least like a little bit. Just have it look like, you know, off-centered. Or it could be straight up, but turned. What if I turned it a lot and then sheared it back just a bit? Or, I don't know. I'll turn it this way. I don't know how big they should be. Let me look at this number in Unity. I'll have to change the way the colors are to, yeah. Way that I have the lighting in here being all different-y. Okay, so... where is that? That is over. Why can't I find you? This. Extract. Pedestal. Yes. Do the things. Okay. So, I thought I made this a lot brighter of a yellow, but maybe not. Actually, no, let me go back. And then I tend to give it some emission. I use it almost like an ambient light, but colored for each object in a way. I don't know if this is gonna help me at all. Oh, so oh yeah, I should, this is how the player will see it, so this is how this matters. So maybe actually I won't give it that depth that I was experimenting with. Might actually look fine just being completely flat. Could also, I turn it on this axis. That could help sell the illusion. Yeah, let me try, just try this. It doesn't matter at all how it looks in Blender. It only matters how it looks in Unity from the camera angle of which it will be seen. So try this. Why are you so weird? I get that your topology is probably all very bizarre, but I could, I don't know, well, let me just test the thing. If I did extrude, but then had it match the camera angle of the camera, does that affect these bits? No, it's still doing weird, funky stuff there. What if I tried, like, a remesh modifier or something? Any chance? Ooh. Well, okay. Do this, but then this. Prepare for Blender to maybe crash if I, put in wrong numbers. Oh, hey, that's actually not that bad. Okay, and shade smooth. Or don't. That works too. Oh. Yeah. Try something that's like, yeah, close enough. And again, from a camera angle of like this. Actually, be like this. So, does not need to be perfect. Let me mess with the color a bit more. Could be more faded towards white. That looks good for being more flat. Interesting. What else can I do with this? Mayhaps. I don't think it's gonna be that helpful. Oh. Now that's a interesting looking design. How does that look over here? Once I rotate it like a lot. Really now. See, you'd think that the best thing would be for it to be like parallel with this, but that doesn't seem to be the case. With oh, actually, wait, I'm wrong. Interesting. Can I, if I duplicate this text now, any change I make to one, I'll have to like repeat for the other. So I kind of want to almost finalize the one before I move on to the 2 and 3. Let me close the distance between these though, at the very least. That just looked like it moved it up. Sure. Are you good size-wise? Let's make you bigger. Should be like the sort of focal point of the whole garbage can. And legible. I can also experiment with not yellow. Why are you... interesting. Where I can also attempt a, like, instead of all yellow, a gold, silver, bronze kind of a thing. And then maybe I make the garbage cans more of a color that better suits the silver. It reminds me of SpongeBob. That's what this yellow is making me think of. Why do you keep not being full screen? Can you not? Let's... I don't know if I like that sort of dip that's going on there. Where it does happen less if I don't do that beveling thing. But then I get a lot more of this. Here, let me just try this. Maybe I rotate it like that. I just don't know if, like, if I didn't tell you this was a 1, could you tell that this was a 1? So it doesn't, like, it looks kind of like a 1, but not completely like a 1. I always think that this is more recognizable as a 1. I can also stretch out this on like an axis. I almost would like if this wasn't like this didn't look like a 90-degree angle. If this looked like it went like up and then down. And I could look for more fonts. Perhaps. I don't know what I'm gonna find, but go to different websites too. This is a different 1001 fonts. I don't know if paint is what I'm necessarily looking for. I'm more so spray paint. If I could find such a thing specifically. Yeah, doesn't this say spray? Oh wait, no, wait, that's not even what I'm. Does this not have a search thing? It has. I need to see it in like specifically the numbers. I don't care how the text looks. Could you not? Oh, you're. Sure. Bring me to different websites. Could you not? I need royalty-free things though, preferably. What other like? I should know more free font websites. I was just looking at what earlier when we were doing, or like yesterday when we were doing the other font stuff. I don't remember what websites I got those fonts from, but what if I just like really just searched fonts? The font. Oh yeah, this is another one. Yeah. Spray paint. Something along these lines. I don't know if there'd be a better search term for what I'm looking for, or something that might not be called spray paint, but might look like what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a tab for graffiti. Oh, perfect. Huh. Could look like this kind of graffiti. Ooh, this might be it. Let me put in specifically, you know, the numbers of which I seek. Okay, these might be it. That might be, let me scroll a little bit more. See if I find anything that's even better. I like the 2 and the 3 here, because it doesn't need to be excessive dripping. Just a little bit is kind of interesting looking, but, where's this one? Let's try this. See if it'll look good enough. Extract. And a drip. Now I just need to put it where the, I'm going to do the same thing I did before where I put it just in the project thing. Where are you? Here, and here, and here. Yeah, bring this over here. This, and fonts, and paste. But also, like, install the font. Okay. Let's try that out. With, take out the shearing. And the rotating, and, the other things that I've just messed with on this. Is that really how this looked? Doesn't seem like the one part came out that much. It could just be also like partly with the way that Blender is importing it, like making it doing whatever it does. Do it to this. I could attempt testing or trying to make the font, like do it on the Unity end of things, but I don't know. How is this looking over here? It just, if I do this, I feel like it's gonna look like a 7. I could rotate it this way, but... Oh yeah, the remesh. No, I turned you off. I can convert it into a mesh and then mess with more things with it. In theory, we have the technology. There is also this one, of course. Oh, I have the scale not the same on both. That would do some things. Right. Because I did that. Okay, that does help. That's how this is looking? Really? Could also scale that in. Maybe. I kind of wanted one with like the line underneath though, perhaps. Yeah, well, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's maybe look at some more. See if we can find anything useful. I don't know. I don't know. Can you not get such ads, please? Ooh, that's a lot of dripping. I don't know if dripping is what I'm looking for in terms of the graffiti kind of a thing. Kind of want to look back at what this is looking like. Yeah. I mean, it requires me to go through all of this, but, I don't know, I get being indecisive. It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter that much, but it kind of matters a little bit. Yeah. Look at that. Insane division skills. No. I was trying to basically click before I could, like, really see the numbers. And hoping for the best. No. Oh, yeah. That's... Blind guessing is not working in my favor. It's a 1 in 3 chance. Alright, this is the end, I think. Yes. So let me actually screenshot this when it comes up. Wait for them to get in position. So now I can have that for now. Also, I didn't realize that's actually more of an orange than a yellow. I don't know how I didn't notice that. Yeah, it's like the text itself here is more wavy. It'd be interesting if I could find the exact font that these are made from. Although these aren't necessarily a font. I could, make them manually. I'd prefer not to, though. I'd like to think it'd be faster just finding a font. But, just kind of hasn't been that way. Could also experiment with different other types of things. What's trash? Huh. What about this? Well, I just think that the one might have the same problem, but I'll download this and look at it in a sec. Fonts. Something like this maybe could work. Or this, actually. It has this weird, like, drawnness to it. Download a few and try them all back to back. Maybe. I don't know how this might look. And this chalk look could be interesting. Oh, okay, didn't mean to go 3, whatever. Also interesting. Oh, this is interesting. I worry about the legibility of something like this, though. It's also this. Oh, this one could be interesting. And maybe this one too. Just grabbing a few. Oh, there's another. This one might be a bit too leaking. Let's try all the. Let's just try the ones that I've just downloaded. Just get all of them. I need to clear things out here. This. All the music we had from earlier. Okay. Unzip all of the things. Why did I keep things over there? Just to extract them all at once. This one we already got, and this was the new one. Need this. So that's all of those. Can't I do this? If I do this, it should like... Oh no, it's gonna open it as 4 different things. That's not what I wanted. Is there a way though to kind of like look in multiple folders at once? Oh, you can do that in like Unity. I close too many things. Yeah. So, wait, no. This one we already tested. This one we already tested. And then, no, Edge, I don't want you. I don't know what I clicked to open you, but how about no? This cut to, if I go here and then up and over, sure. And then do the same thing a few times. This one. Oh, I don't know the difference between an OFT and a TT, or OTF and a TTF. Other than they're, where's my stuff? There's some difference. Oh, hi, hola, Giorgito Miguel 599. Hi, hello, welcome to the stream. We are, at the moment, just experimenting with some font-related things. But, yeah, figuring things out. These both the same. See, this one says demo. This one's a slant. I will try both of them. We are having garbage cans with, like, numbers that look like they're spray-painted onto them for a thing. Like 1, 2, 3. Kind of like homemade pedestals to, like, have, like, a first place, third... Like, first, second, third, kind of a thing. Yeah. This is the Unity thing we're working on, which is coming along. for like a school thing, kind of. School thing with me going just a little bit overboard. As I have some 3D modeling skills, kind of, sort of. Yeah, heart. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, I can show you real quick how this actual game is coming along.
Let's have a race.
Shazam.
Choose your character.
Let me turn off my background music. I don't know how quiet this is. Hopefully it's fine. So we got...
Ripper, Slash, Skitch, Burly, Slash.
I didn't make these images, for the record. I stole them from this. This is some, like, kids game that I'm trying to recreate because reasons, school things, yada yada. This is what this looks like. You do division problems. It's like an educational thing. Whereas this...
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat
currently,
the racers.
this looks like this.
Set.
Go!
Click on the number to complete this equation.
And this looks like this, and ours looks like this.
Oops, correct.
Because we're recreating it and making it more user-friendly at the same
Click
time.
on the number to complete this correct.
Yeah,
Click
so
on
that's...
the number to complete this equation. Oops, try again.
Oops.
Oops.
So it's, a lot of it's still work in progress, still more, so like, things here and there to be added and,
Click on the number
and
to
whatnot.
complete this
Currently,
equation.
we're working on the end of the race, that whole process, part of which involves having this pedestal here, which I'm trying to have it look like these numbers 1, 2, and 3 are spray painted on, and in doing that, we're experimenting with some fonts, and to varying degrees of success. Did I actually paste this one in here? I don't know if I did. I don't think I did. So let me do that. This here, I don't know if I actually need to install them or not. I think actually, I probably don't, with the way that I'm accessing them with Blender. Okay, this. Yeah, and after I'm done this, I'm going to delete all the fonts that I didn't end up using, but just found some potential options, and we're going to see how they look. All right, that's all those. Let's try them out from top to bottom. Okay, so that looks like this, and maybe with some resizing it could look interesting. Make sure nothing's being sheared. Oh, right. Let me, the scales are weird. Let me just make them consistent for now. So this one looking like this, which, again, it also only matters how it looks on the Unity end of things, because that's how we are going to be seeing it. Oh yeah, I do have to keep an eye on the time, because I do have somewhere to be at 6, so, yeah. Okay, that be looking like that, which isn't terrible, but I think we can do better, hopefully. There's this one. So this one could be interesting. This one, on its own, doesn't look the most like a 1, but in combination with a 2 and a 3 like that could look interesting. In fact, I probably should be looking at all of these with all 3 numbers. That's not terrible. I wonder actually if this would look like if I turned it upside down. No. Yep. So again, yeah, this one's not terrible. I can also mess with the actual some of the material related things. Yeah, not really producing much results. Why does this keep being... Why does it keep not being full screen? I don't know what I'm doing that's... Accidentally keeps doing that, but whatever. Alright, let me just continue down the font chain just to see of the other things that I grabbed. So this one sheared this way could be interesting. Kind of like this one. Alright, how's that be looking? This one, like, the 1 looks a lot more like a 1. And that's why I like that one. And of course I can, yeah, mess with it a tad. I can mess with it as much as I want, but... let's make these this consistent size-wise. Yeah, something like this actually could work. could see that. The I think the 3 needs to be a little bigger. What? Okay. How is that looking? Interesting. I think we could go with that. Yeah, it seems doable. Let me change the colors because the thing we're copying is actually a bit more of an orange than a yellow. Again, not that we have to copy it completely, but we can. We have the capabilities of doing so. Let's just say that's fine for now. It doesn't need to be great. Let's just maybe move on. Actually, the handles on the top, I might thicken them a little bit first. Just so you can kind of see them more. Oh. Let's try this. And then maybe move this down more. Okay. I want to check it just on one, and then if it works, then I'll do it on the others. Yeah, you can kind of see the handle more. Maybe since I thickened it, though, I should move it up. Not too much, though. Maybe like an in-between. Something like that. Let's say, sure. Okay, just make this easier. Rather than trying to recreate this, I'll just like paste it over. Let me actually rotate you just a little bit. So do something like this, and then a little something like this. But take these and, not like that, but rotate them some amounts. I don't know, let's do like that and, I don't know, this. And let's take maybe some of the garbage cans and rotate them slightly, just so slight differences. I mean, yeah, that works. Interesting how even though these are flat, but just they're placed at different heights, so they kind of look like in here they're more like forward or back. But having them be in a line, I think will make them easier to position our dinos on. Yeah, okay. So let's just say that that's good for now. Let's get to maybe more of the Unity stuff. Well, actually, if it is done, then yeah, we can do the rest of the Unity stuff. We're actually implementing it. So, as I said before, my plans, my ideas, if I go back into this, wait for it to do.
Let's have a race.
Yep.
Choose your character. Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
Go.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
So having this kind of text, like pick an answer and then the thing here, I basically want to convert that into being at the end of the race like this, the dinosaurs on top, underneath having the text like you placed first, second, or third, and then underneath the button to retry. Yes. I'm thinking. Yeah, just is that what I want? I'm just making sure kind of in my head, like, yeah, before I go fully into doing this. I think that's how I want to do this. Okay, so text-wise, we already made the you placed text. It is here, because it is a canvas thing. We got to make it actually slide on screen and all that, but we'll get there. Now, I'm going to copy division question. That's this, because I want to use it as a... Oh, wait, I can have the whole thing slide up. Oh, that's actually a good idea. Let's do this and then this. You placed blank, because that's going to get filled in when we're in play mode. Now, instead of this being a question, this is going to be restart text, where this is going to be retry, if I can spell. Maybe with a question mark. And I'm gonna make this the same yellow as the like other buttons. In fact, I'm gonna copy the button components from them so that it's the same initial settings. Yeah. Yep. Copy component. And then this is going to be, let me just actually name this properly. This whole thing is just end text or something like that. So the you placed, which as a child object, the you place text, and then there's actually I'm gonna go restart button. And then, as I said, I'm gonna paste a. Okay, you don't need this anymore. The actual button itself. Wait, was the button this whole thing? Wait, what? Since when is Oh no, the button's this whole thing. Yeah. Does that make sense? Does that work? No. Yes? Hopefully. Paste component is new button, except you're not going to call this, you're going to call something on the race manager, possibly. All this actually needs to do is restart the scene when we click it. The U place is just the fancy visuals. Okay. So now I have question on screen position and question off screen position. I actually think I can reuse the same game object. Game objects, because there's two of them. So I'm going to make the name more generic. Yeah. So these will actually start being placed there, but yeah. Okay, so with that in mind, here, I'm actually going to go make a new thing called Menu Manager that will control our pause screen and we'll control the going back to the retrying, and we may have a retry and a back to menu buttons. That actually might be. Oh, I probably should have that because this could be part of like a little game collection kind of a thing. So yeah, I probably should have that. Which means actually this needs to be not underneath that. So actually this is a restart. Ugh. No, I can make this work. So restart button, and then restart button, restart text. Let's retry, but yep, something along those lines. Then this is going to be okay. Restart button. This is gonna be menu. I call it quit. Quit might imply quitting the game, but in this is, yeah, I call it menu. There's less ambiguity. Call this menu. Have one to the left a bit, and have one to the right with some amount of space in between. Wait a minute. No, this is kind of the center line. So let's try this. Actually, I should be able to have opposite X positions to be perfectly on point. No, wait, you're not the same. How are you not the same? How do you not match up? What? Why? Excusez-moi. You come from the same thing. How? I don't know, but we're not going to worry about it. It's just rough. This, yeah, okay, that's probably close enough. So menu, retry. Where I might actually not have retry, have the question mark just for consistency. Because I don't know what I'd have with the menu. And we could also have a question mark like, menu? Do you want to go back to the menu? I think you do. So we got menu, and then you placed thing pending there. That's actually going to come from, I'm going to have this text kind of just whoop down there. That's the plan. Or actually, these will be on screen here, so it's just gonna kind of go like whoop to there. Yeah. You placed whatever, blah, blah, blah. So I think this I'll parent under a single object that all just needs to collectively come on screen. So this is gonna be end text, where this needs to match the positioning of you. Copy component and paste values. And then menu, restart, and you placed, yeah, I need to go under here. Okay. Except now these, well, for this to work properly, these will need to then move up to the baseline that it was matching with this one. Okay. Okay. All right, so now, while I'm not actually in the game thing, let's get the music back. Keep forgetting about that. Oops. Mr. Pothick, hi! Hello! Welcome. We are doing interesting dino things.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
This is things.
Ripper. Slash.
Why are you streaming during the day?
Burly.
Mind-blowing, isn't it?
Stitch.
I've just noticed this guy having a tooth here. I haven't noticed that until just now.
Slash. Ripper.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
This is how this
Click
to be
on the
doing.
number to complete this equation. Oops.
Oops.
Try again. Oops. Try again.
Correct.
Yeah, this is
Click
how
on
this
the
is.
number to complete this
There's
equation.
also a
Oops.
what place you're in.
Try again.
So
Oops. Try
yeah.
again.
Correct.
This is how this is. Long story short, I don't need to
Click on
explain
the
much. You
number
can
to
see visually how
complete
this
Oops.
be looking.
Correct.
Yeah. Still lots of things to be added
on the
and
number
improved
to
and
complete
all
Oops.
of that.
Correct.
Yeah, but it's coming along
Click on
well.
the number to complete
Currently,
this equation.
we're in the middle of setting up the kind of end
Click on the
things
number to
that
complete
happen.
this
Correct.
Yeah. It is
Click
coming
on the
along
number to
well.
complete this-
Correct.
Oh, actually, let me get to the end now and see if actually while I'm having gone through this a decent bit, one thing I just want to chest is
Click on the
now that I've remodeled the end pedestals, do the character models still
Click on
match
the
up?
number.
I'm gonna predict no because I bumped them all up, the pedestals. So I'll probably have to reposition them.
You won. Congratulations.
Oh.
You're a division master.
So the camera's wrong, but the actual characters are pretty fine. I think they need to be moved to like the sides ever so slightly, because I think I did move the garbage bins out slightly. Did I actually? I'm not sure. Maybe I did. Let me move me to this side. Yeah. While it's on my mind, I'm gonna move that. I have to move this object here. So let's go. I don't think I need to move it by much. Let's go 368. And then I need to do, where are the 3 end positions? Pedestals. These guys. Yeah, this needs to move over. It's actually better if it's slightly over than like. If I do this, it's better that's slightly to that way rather than being perfectly on the center. Actually, okay, no, it is better that's perfectly on the center. But if it's going to be one way or the other, it's better that it's more out than in. It's less overlapping. Yeah. I don't know if these actually should match these. Maybe I will just get them to... Well, get them to match by being slightly under, I think. Actually, no, I take that back. I think they need to be a lot more under. Yeah. Oh, the overlapping for you. No. Not the overlapping. Okay, I'm gonna hope that's fine. I'll worry about it next time I test going through everything else. That's not what I was initially doing. What was I initially doing? I am forgetting. We modeled these, I have forgotten. Oh no. I was setting up empty game objects of where things go. I moved the camera to have it go down a different amount. Oh, it's the canvas. Yeah, all the off-screen text canvas stuff. Yes. So we got this end text here. Now something needs to actually control it. It will probably be the race manager. Yeah, no. Yeah, race manager will control that stuff coming up onto screen. What other insult can I say? Oh, right. Your faces overlap. Huh. Got him. Ah. Ah. Oh, no. I have been gotten. You've done the got. Gah. Okay, race manager needs a reference to that thing I just made. Public. This is gonna be, what was that called? It's just a, what do I need a reference to specifically? The transform or the, I need to basically copy what I do on the questions manager. It's gonna be a similar thing. And I'm being indecisive. How do I want to go about something? It is just a transform, but then I need to get these guys. Yes. Okay. I'm more saying like this is a way of doing it. I'm like, is this the way I want to do this? Is there a better way? Probably better way, but I'll just do it this way. It's fine. So public transform, end text, and then I need actually a reference to these same things, but yeah, that's fine. Okay, so get references to all of those things. What else do you need? You don't need a reference to that. You need the place text, but you already have that, so that's actually perfect. You will actually, actually, I'm gonna do a thing. Yeah, do this. Transform. No, wait, no, I don't need to do it. No, it's not a rect transform. Or it is a. I will need. No, no. I will need no, I will want one of these. There's place text, end pause. That's gonna be a thing I'm gonna make because that's where it needs to like whoop over to. It'll make sense eventually. Trust the process. Okay, so end text is a reference to this guy. Oh, your names are gonna change. End. Yep. Okay, on-screen pause. Off-screen pause. Place text. End pause is a variable that does not exist yet, but it's about to. That's actually, if I parent it under the end text, it'll be slightly easier, I think. It just needs, so relative to the you placed, it's gonna be like here-ish. If I copy, it should have the same Y position as this, I think. But then to the left. To the right. I know my lefts and rights. Yeah. Oh, well, take a nap. Alright. I do some chores when I wake up. Good luck on the game, Dev. Thank you. This is coming along quite well. I'm getting quite tired myself because I was up very early this morning. And we've been streaming for 9 hours. I also gotta go around... might actually... we'll see. Definitely like 5:50 at like the latest, but might leave like a little bit earlier than that to set up for what I gotta do. Anyways, so this is gonna be end place text. Well, on end position. Get rid of end from the beginning. Place text. End position, something like that. Hope for the best there. Okay. So, now I gotta pass in that reference. Okay, now for the coding. Okay. So this needs to copy a lot of the similar functionality from the question manager. but it'll start after we have... So it'll be a part of this end race command. We'll do it all at the bottom. In this. Well, no, wait. Well, this is, all I need to do is just have this stuff move on screen. In fact, no, well, I actually don't even know if I need the on-screen position, now that I think about it. I don't think I actually do. Or I don't need the reference to it here. I need it to exist for a different thing that's using it. Finish your circus thing. I will be getting back to that eventually. This is a different school project. I finished the school project that was that, and hopefully it will go really well. But now I gotta finish other stuff, and once that's all done, then I can return to working on that game on its own as a personal project that'll be fun and stuff. Oh, by the way, okay. This did just come to mind. I got 100% on that project. Woot woot. I don't want to show my school website stuff, but, so you can see I'm not lying. Bam. 100 out of 100. Woot woot. And that's on that thing. So, Unicycle game got me a perfect grade, for that project. That was worth, like, a decent chunk of the grade. So, woot woot. Time well spent. Very awesome. Actually, I'm curious to... Don't open on the screen. Open up on the right screen, please. Or... This is Excel. Well, Excel be doing Excel things. I'm curious if this rubric is going to be blank or actually say anything. Anyways, but, okay, so back to, so what am I, doing here? Okay, so, at the end of, all these, wait, the race manager just needs it to lerp on screen, right? Yeah. Okay, so, this, well, what do I need to do here? I need to basically copy what I do here, which is, I use move towards, really? I guess I did. Yeah, that's fine. Is it, though? We're gonna say it's fine until proven otherwise. Yeah, I want to copy this guy, move it to... Where are you? Landscape percussion meter. Race manager, that's all. Yep, that's it. Where's update? Do I have an update? I do. Else do this. Yeah. And this is going to be end text dot position equals vector 3 dot move towards from wherever it currently is to the on-screen position, whatever I called it. Was it end on-screen position? Yes. I need a move speed, end text move speed that will now make a public variable down here with all this stuff. Float. Okay. Hello, the submarine streamer. Hi, best by friend. Did I nail pronouncing your name right? I definitely did. No problem at all with that pronunciation. Ha 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 ha. But yeah, hi. Welcome. We are doing a thing. An interesting thing. Yeah, so...
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Judge the interestingness yourself.
Ripper / Skitch Burly.
This was taking a poorly made kids game to teach division, like math, and I mean, first of all, I did not make these graphics. I ripped them off of something else. I made like the text and the how this goes back and forth, right? But this isn't all. So I did not make these images, but I stole them. But I made this. All this I made myself.
Try to beat the other racers. Ready.
Oh.
Set. Go.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
Huh.
Correct.
Wow. Did the things.
Click on the number to complete this equation. Oops.
Oops.
Try again. Correct.
Yeah. Wow, great multitasking.
Click
Woot
on the
woot.
number to complete this. Correct.
Yeah. Huzzah.
Click on the number to complete this.
Huz-
Correct. Click on the number to complete this equation. Oops. Try
Yeah.
again. Oops. Try again. Correct.
Yeah, this is the this. And yeah, it's also there's like
Equation.
there's a place behind my head over there. Yeah, this is coming along great, and it is continuing to come along great. So yeah. Oh, let me find. I need to find a thing. Is it works with navmesh? No part of this is using navmesh. No. The moving down is just like. Actually, there's not even any. Is there rigid body? I don't think there's any rigid body stuff. Is there? Oh, there is. This is kinematic. No. Okay, all the movement is through like manual transform manipulation. I have a kinematic rigid body just to test hitting some triggers, and that's all. Let me turn that back on. Yeah. So it's just moving down because actually here's the optical illusion behind the curtain. This is how this currently is. It's basically just I can't draw, but I can kind of 3D model. Some simple solutions. Still quite complicated, but yeah, simple. In comparison, maybe. I mean, the fact that like I can't draw, so I mean, I could have made up something really like shoddily made, but I felt like doing this kind of as practice, like myself, doing like character modeling and all that, and yeah. Yeah, made these characters and they're turned and slightly flattened, and yeah, it looks good from a isometric view. Yeah, still a work in progress, but coming along well. Currently what we're working on is the end of the race thing, having this 1, 2, 3 thing. I don't know why they're garbage cans, but that's just what they were in the thing that I'm copying from. So, yeah. A lot of it is functional. The actual, like, being done the race is kind of functional. After saw that illusion in my mind, yeah. Wait, want your mind to be blown even more? Link between worlds. Check this out. So, you know the game, Legend of Zelda, Link Between Worlds. Well, surprise, surprise, it does the same thing, and that's what was the inspiration of me doing said thing. This is what the game looks like. Well, I don't know if you can see this a bit better, but yeah. This is what the game normally looks like on the 3DS, and this is what the game actually looks like if you're looking at it at the different camera angle that you as the player don't usually see. Everything is like tilted back, and it just works. Wow, I can't believe. This doesn't happen in cutscenes. This game has some cutscenes that'll be from like a normal camera angle, and then it doesn't do this, I guess. Yeah, so that's the thing. And I'm doing the same thing that is doing. Yeah. Cool. Anywho, right, so what are we setting up? I'm kind of multitasking, doing like, setting up multiple things at the same time and having to keep it all in my head of what I'm having to set up, and what values I'm dragging where. Oh yeah, I need to find the question manager. It has move speed is 600. I want to copy that and use the same move speed here. Or roughly the same, might change slightly, but we'll see. Okay, so to start, want to go end text dot position equals end on screen position. No, off dot position. Solo developers are the best multitaskers. Maybe, yeah. I mean, look at me jumping back and forth between all these different things I'm doing. Also, I'm blocking code. Yeah, doing coding and all the Unity and stuff, and the 3D modeling and searching for music. I can't make music myself, but finding royalty-free music best I can. Doing the voice acting and the tiny bit of audio editing that I had to do to get that stuff all set up. Doing 3D modeling and animating. Those can kind of be two different things, like two different fields that people can go into, like, or you could be really good at 3D modeling and terrible at animation. You could also be terrible at 3D modeling and be great at 3D animation. Yeah, it's... Or, decent. Me trying to be decent at both. Not decent. I am not decent. I am below decent. Still learning. But, yeah. I was developing back-end, front-end, and web test and automated bots for some scraping at the same time. Oh, sounds like an oodle caboodle of nonsense. And after 1 month, I got really stressed due to overwork. Yeah, I can see that. And right now I'm in university, so I'm also constantly jumping back and forth between a bunch of different assignments and just all kinds of different things that I'm working on. But getting near the end of it. Yeah. Okay, so, right. What am I doing? What was I doing? Yeah, use this thing with the 600. I need to also have the place, place text dot position, transform dot position equals same thing, except instead of moving here, you're gonna move to place text and position. This might need a different move speed. We're gonna see. In fact, this one also might look better if it was a lerp rather than a move towards, but we'll see. And university is more fun. Industry is stressing sometimes. Yeah, I can see that. But also, I hate exams, so... yeah, and developing commercial applications is a real challenge. Oh, yeah, imagine it definitely would be. But the most thing, and the stressing thing, is the customers. Oh, yeah, that... I can definitely see being the case. Wow, I'll be getting into all that soon. Very soon. Yeah, okay, so... that should take care of, what have I done now? That should take care of the place text moving into position, the U place text, both the buttons moving up, even though both the buttons don't do anything just yet. So now, on this menu manager I'm about to create, that's going to handle the, sort of, the scene transitions. And this might also handle a pause menu, we'll see. C# script. Hey! Oh my god! Hey! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I greatly appreciate that. Oh my god, thank you! Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All of the thanks, a million times. Thank you. Enjoy the emotes. I just made a new one today. Yeah, heart. I can do heart with hands. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the support. Dino, so this is Dinoscape menu manager. Yeah, I do have a lot of things in the work that I'm looking forward to. Well, mainly, oh, yeah, there's that, yeah, confusion emote, just, that happened from, like, that face came from a render I did where I kind of forgot to make a facial expression, so he was just stuck in a neutral expression. I'm like, this is fine. And that's, yeah, that's where that came from. That was Agent Ivan from when I was making Ultra Tag. Something I kind of want to return to someday, but we shall see. Right now, after I'm done all the school stuff, the Hangman with the Unicycle I plan to be my, the main thing that I'm working on, which hopefully will go really well. I have so many ideas for that. You have no idea. It's gonna be great. Yeah, but I gotta get all this stuff done first. The sooner I get done this stuff, the faster I can be working on that. That's basically how this is. And I also gotta finish all this stuff just on time in general. The closer I get to April 8th, the more stressed I'm gonna be, but... okay, so what do I need? This is the menu manager. This is going to, this is going to control when the buttons are pressed, do things. Scene related. So Unity Engine dot scene management. This is how you go between scenes. It used to be a built-in thing where you just go application dot load scene, but now it's tucked away under this. Just why? Because it is. So if this is going to get called directly from buttons calling public functions, then we're going to go start level, and then we're going to have menu, I guess. And this is just gonna go scene manager dot load scene. Whatever scene that we're in currently is the easiest thing. I can specifically load scene Dino skateboarding, but I'll do it a way that's slightly try stress catch exception message box dot show e dot message. Yeah. So scene manager load scene manager dot get active scene dot name or build index, doesn't really matter. One's a string, one's a int. Okay, that just needs to do this, and then this one needs to specifically load scene that doesn't exist yet, but should probably be called main menu. If I change the name, like when we make that, actually I'm not. So this is part of a group project that I'm not the one making the main menu, but we're doing this on the assumption that the main menu, we're pretending it exists. Yep. Okay, so so restart button should call. So actually, menu manager menu manager. Excuse me. Oh, I duplicated the race manager to make the menu manager. That was unnecessary. Let's get rid of that and instead put in menu manager. Funny how for this project I've made more of these manager game objects than I ever did with the unicycle game. Just how it happened to be. Or usually I don't usually like to name things as a manager because sometimes it can just be too generic, and I like to have the scripts be more specific as to what they do with the names. Sometimes that's not the case. Be back in 10 minutes. A phone call. All right, I might not be here soon. Like in the next hour, I gotta go. So. But I might be here when you get back. We shall see. Yeah, okay, load scene, active, no worries, yeah. But I will, there's a very strong chance I'll be streaming, like, all weekend. Or, at the very least, a lot of Saturday. Sunday, we'll see. It will depend. I definitely won't be streaming any of next weekend, though. I know that now, but, yeah, make the most of the time I can now to be streaming a lot and making a lot of progress on all this stuff. I keep wanting to stream on weekends because just in general I get a lot higher viewership on weekends. But the last few weekends, just things kept coming up where I just couldn't. And, yeah, oh well. Yeah, hopefully this weekend will be different. Where I think it'll be a combination of, well, actually, I'll have to see. After we're done this game, I'm not sure what of the 7 things I have to do. Actually, then it'll turn into 6. I gotta do next. I'll figure it out. Well, I know it's gonna be one of 2 things, I guess. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Anyways, so menu manager. Menu manager is on that. Next, restart button needs to go menu manager and call the function. This is the restart button. Yep, so do that. And then this one, go menu manager dot back to menu. Now I'm also going, I guess for now, I still have this sample scene here. I'm just going to name this main menu just so I can, I guess, yeah, like this is something I'm so confident in that it does not really need testing, but oh well. Let's go add open scenes. Well, not just that one, but okay. Yeah, good. I should test this in a build at some point as well.
Let's have a race.
Okay, so let's test this out.
Get ready to do
Am I gonna cheat to victory? I think I will, really quick. I didn't mean to go to play mode. But I'm gonna cheat to get me to the end real quick. Bam.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set,
go.
Click on the number.
Oh wait, oh, you already said that dialogue. Yeah.
Correct.
I need to make sure that I move ahead when I'm not frozen. And yeah, okay.
You won! Congratulations! You're a division master.
So okay. Few things to change. One, actually these buttons might be too big, first of all. Or actually the button size might be fine if I just decrease the or reduce the font size, then it might be fine. Okay, so what am I looking for? 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 Actually, first of all, let me just press the button. Okay, so restart did work there. Okay, well, actually, I gotta get back there now. Actually, well, right. So certain changes if I make, I'll have to make them again when I go out of play mode. So I'm just gonna guess with some of this stuff. So blah. This is the camera's end position. Well, you needed to move. Were you too low or too high? No, I don't remember now. I think that you were too. Were the dinosaurs getting cut off at the top, or was the text being cut off at the bottom? I genuinely don't remember. Okay, well, I just know I just knew it needed to move in a direction. Here, let me try. I'll move it down. Actually, I think it needs to move down. I think that was the thing. So let's try that. And then I need to do on those bit of text. Oh yeah. Oh no, this should not move. That's the problem, or part of it. Or no, it's not. Wait. Nah. Oh, oops. Why were you not fine? What? You are something I might need to. Actually, I don't know. I'll come back to that. Okay. You place text. Yeah. These two buttons texts. I need to just reduce the font size. I think I might be fine leaving the actual the box being a bit big. That should be okay. Also, I didn't notice whether it didn't look like the buttons were tinting, but I hope that they were. Okay, let's try this out.
Race. Choose your character.
Yep.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
The suspense. All right. Cheating! Yeah.
You won! Congratulations! You're a division master.
Okay. Let me start with the camera because that's still not in the right spot. Where do you need to be good? Yeah. I'd like you to be a nice number, but I guess that's not going to happen. Oh, yeah. Okay, copy that. Now this first text down here is supposed to be up here. Not only that, but it looks like it's like flickering. Let me find out what that's about. This text is supposed to be like lerping towards this empty game object. But it's not doing that. Not only that, it's doing this weird flickery thing. I'm not sure what that's about. Let me double check something. Okay, race manager. Do you have the right dragged in things? Yeah. Okay, I'll come back to that. What was I supposed to do? The camera end position, pasting in that value that looked better. I then want to go. Why were you weird? I doth not understand, but I have a theory, a potential fix. Okay, and text, blah. Yeah, you were going like there for some reason. Did I have the wrong... I don't have the wrong thing dragged in, right? No. Place text end position is this game object, which I placed here. If it's actually here, let me try a thing. Plus, let me do this. I go plus 300, and that'll be in the on-screen position. Then have it actually not be a child object of that. Then it might work. Still should have worked to begin with, but
choose your character.
Oh, wait, that's not that. Okay.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
Go.
Congratulations! You're a division master.
Why are you still weird? I have a theory, but let me try something else first. So, oh, okay. The weirdest thing is that moving this thing around should be making the first text suddenly be weird. Oh, it's like it's trying and then snapping back. You see this? It's like it's trying to go there, but something else is stopping it. The only thing moving it is this text. If this text ain't here, then it isn't moving, right? Oh, it's supposed to be this. I see the problem. Okay. Yep, okay, that makes sense. Now it should be fine. Ha 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 ha. And not only that, I should be clear then to put the end position thing back under this child object like I wanted to. And then go subtract 300. Have it be back there beside all that stuff. Okay, one more time from the top.
Let's have a race. Choose your
Let's be slash this time.
Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
Wow. Alright. Bam.
You won. Congratulations.
Almost.
You're a division master.
Okay. It's yeah. First text. This. Okay. Now I should be able to just kind of guess and check. Or like drag it into the right position and then copy the position. Right, because this is like right aligned rather than this is center aligned, which is fine, but just gotta account for it. So if this was like this, that'd be fine. Yeah, we'll say that's fine. Move it over a little bit. I might also, the uplace text, I can move it over. Okay, so now let's pretend that that's fine. Copy this component. Actually, I need both things. I need the uplace text. So here, 660. And then paste in this guy. Yep.
Let's have a race. Choose your character. Burly. Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
Whoa.
Click on the number to complete this equation.
If I drag the character to the end now, then I would be stuck. I wouldn't be able to move because I would be frozen until I click the answer, which I can't do if I'm across the map. So I can only drag myself to the end when I'm not, like when I'm in motion. Okay, let's get to the end here. So now this should all be fine.
You won! Congratulations!
I might
division master.
Might try lerping this. Might lerp both of them. Let me just try 10 in both spots. That tends to have interesting results. Actually, yeah. Usually oh, you don't exist as a variable. Smoothing. Speed. I'm looking for the thing I called speed, yeah. I use speed with move towards and smoothing with lerp because that's kind of how it is. It's just a name, but okay. This I usually make it 10. Let's try this one more time, and then this might be golden and good to go.
Choose your character. Get ready to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready, set, go.
To the end. Could also check, make sure this is working if I come in second or whatever, but like, should be fine.
Won. Congratulations, you're a division master.
I think that was fine. Now, the buttons should be, like, tinting when I hover over them, and I'm not sure why they're not doing that. Excuse me? This is this button, and this is the interactable stuff. It's set to a color tint, and I'm not sure why it's just like, nah, I don't want a tint. I'm good. Oh, this isn't doing anything. Excuse me? You're set to interactable color tint. Do you not, raycast target. I can click the buttons, but I don't know why it's not tinting when I copied it from buttons that do tint. That's weird. Why are you just being like, nah, I don't need to tint today. I'm good. Oh, target graphic. Okay, that's what happens when you copy it. It should be target graphic itself. Okay, I see how that is. Okay, now it should tint. Okay, one more time.
Let's have a race. Choose your character.
Let's be
Get ready
sketch.
to do some division. Try to beat the other racers. Ready,
Set.
go.
Alright. Also, when I do this, I'm pretty sure I have these eyes frozen for like, I guess it's not a single frame. I think it's like, well, it's like a couple of frames. It's very, rare for me to pause it when the eyes blink because they blink for so little time.
Congratulations, you're a division master.
What was I just testing this time? I don't remember, but I guess it worked. Oh wait, the buttons, they tint, yeah. Woo, they tint. So this should go back to the unmade main menu. Perfect. And yeah, I think pedestals end sequence stuff is done. Ta-da! Alright, next thing would be an escape pause menu and then random level environment things. Let me, because I keep forgetting it, and I will continue to forget it. Wrong answer. This will be a little bit mixed with making the actual animation of falling over or whatever, but still important nonetheless. Yeah, it should be just a matter of making. I think I know what I would do programming wise, just like make the other buttons not interactable for a certain amount of time and then make them interactable again. Yeah, we'll see. That shouldn't be too hard, but I don't want to do that until the animation exists, because it would just kind of look weird without the animation. Look more broken. Just like, oh, why can't I click the button yet? There's nothing visually that tells me that I can't, but there would be. I just haven't made it yet. Okay, but with that, though, I think I might actually end things off here for today, because actually I might leave a little earlier than I said I would. Getting ready for what I gotta do. Yeah, I gotta get going. And then, yeah, so, yeah, we made a lot of progress today. I'm really happy with how this is turning out. All that. Next time, I think, depending on how long the next time I stream is, we might finish this game. Potentially. Okay, one thing I do want to do before I forget is this random scene that's now the main menu. I'm going to make a folder, call it main menu, and put this in there. Just so to preemptively start that the different games are going to be in their own folders, except TextMesh Pro, because TextMesh Pro might be used in all of them, or we'll see. Actually not sure how we'll manage that. Oh, let me delete all the fonts that we didn't end up using. Okay, make sure, be very careful to not accidentally delete a font we did use. I believe the one that we did is called Escape. Escape Demo. So the other ones, so this one can go, this one, we didn't use a drip. We thought we were going to, but we didn't. I just need to make extra sure that I don't accidentally delete any other ones that I want. The other like obviously, so these obviously these ones stay because they're Text Mesh Pro stuff. Was there any ones like other than these? Are these the only ones that need to stay? Everything else can go. I think. I just want to make sure of this before I accidentally delete something that's gonna be a big pain. Okay, so I can delete all of these without any worries. I think so. Yeah, I mean that is if I'm fine on being finalized on this design, which I think I am. I think it's all good. Close these. I guess save. Sure. Da. Yeah. Okay. So that's that. This has come along very, very well. Very, very nicely. Oh, oops, had this closed one sec. Yeah. So yeah, I think we're gonna end things off for today, and then what's going on here? 1 second. Well, I'm about to end things off. I don't need to be troubleshooting this, but whatever. Okay. Yeah, and then next time we will do. I don't know which we'll do first of the freezing. Well, actually, as I said, that's going to be coupled with an animation, and I kind of want to save making the rest of the animations kind of until near the end. So I might make this pause menu first. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. We'll make the pause menu, and then we'll make more of the animations, which there needs to be like maybe 4 more. Maybe 5. Well, so an animation or for just like being stopped like off the board for both the start of the race and when you're stopping in front of a problem, like one of the questions. When you get or the bailing, like you answer wrong and you fall on your face, or whatever we do for the animation, just something that looks like failure. That is, well, hopefully won't be too bad to animate. Then when you reach the end of the race, I kind of want an animation for being in first place. And then an animation for being in both second and third, like give them both the same animation, probably. Or I can make, 3, but probably not. Just like you won and like a you lose animation. Or something like that. We'll see. They might be very similar to each other, but we'll mess around with all that. But anyways, I think we are going to call it here for today. Do I have anything else that I need to say? I don't think so. I'm just like am I gonna stop the stream and immediately be like, I didn't mention this thing. I don't think so. So yeah, actually, yeah, let's stop that. And my ears. But anyways, I think yeah, made a lot of good progress. And then tomorrow we will, or maybe tonight, but no, probably tomorrow, we will continue to make even more progress. So anyways, I think that'll do it for this live stream. If you liked it, look forward to more. Thank you all so much for watching, and as always, I'll see you around. Alright, bye!